All right, everybody, welcome to the final stream of 2025 and maybe the first stream of 2026, depending on how this goes, as we've got the Cotton Bowl. We are live for all 4 semifinal games, and we are going to start with this New Year's Eve battle between Miami and Ohio State rematch of the Natty from over 20 years ago. Winner of this game goes on to the semis. Loser, their season is done. Miami coming off that win against Texas A&M last time out on the road at College Station. Ohio State, the defending national champions, lost their last game to Indiana, did not win the Big Ten, but one of the best teams in the nation and heavy favorites in this one. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. Never do one of these streams for outworks like this. Fire on the chat, any questions you might have. I'll be happy to answer anything and anything. Any donation, get your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order they see them, vote in that poll. I think wins this one. Are we going to have Miami win or Ohio State win? If you are a member, we have emojis in the chat. You can share this for either one of these teams using the emojis in the chat. First stream of 26 if you're in Europe. Yep. Stay on tonight so we can bring the new year. We'll see. We will see. Ohio State winning the toss. They're going to defer. So Miami's going to start with the ball to start off the Cotton Bowl. Ohio State looking back to the semis for the second straight year. Miami looking to make it to the semis for the first time since the playoff expanded. For the first time since the playoff became a thing. So appreciate all you guys tuning in. How's it going? A marker to laugh at. What's going on? Let's have a game tonight. Absolutely. First stream of 26 for those in Africa. Yep, depending on where you are in the country. Is that the last stream of the year or the first stream of the year? Depending on where you are in the nation. This game over on ESPN. We're live for all 3 playoff games tomorrow. We'll start with the Orange Bowl. We'll go with the Rose Bowl, and then we'll figure off with the Sugar Bowl. Stay on to midnight, 23-24. Yeah, that was a little bit different, though, because that was Sunday Night Football and the rant and everything. So that was a little bit different. But I don't know this year. We'll see. I also didn't do college football back then. I did not do college football back then. So we will see. We will see how I'm feeling, see how the night goes, see how everything is getting on. I appreciate all you guys tuning in. Again, this game is over on ESPN. Well, Miami, but I think Ohio State wins. I think Ohio State wins this one, too. How's it going, NJ Card fan? Checking in to say Happy New Year to all. Happy New Year to you, too, man. Hopefully it's a good one. Appreciate you, man, a ton. Which game do you want for you to make the call? College basketball. Do you want Michigan, Penn State? Do you want Duke, Louisville, Georgia, Florida? Or St. John's against Butler? Which game do you want? I'll get you on the call for it. Appreciate you a ton, NJ Card fan. Happy New Year to you. Hopefully it's safe to you and your family and everyone. And let's make sure 26 is going. Girlfriend nearly 2 years, a promise ring? I'm not a promise ring kind of guy. I'm not a promise ring kind of guy. All right, let's do this thing. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Over 200 in the chat. Miami getting to start. 71% of you around with Ohio State. Let's ride down in Arlington for the final game of 2025. Ohio State going right to left. Miami going left to right. Let's do this thing. And we are officially underway. Ohio State in the red. Miami in the white. Kickoff. End zone. Touchback. You got the Dukies? All right, we'll get you on Duke. Perfect. And we will see Miami start with the ball at the 25-yard line for Carson Beck, the former Georgia quarterback. And we'll see what he can do to start this thing. Yeah, Dampier had a great game today. I mean, that was just a dominant Vegas Bowl. You promise ring? I'm not a promise ring guy. If you like it, you better put a ring on it. Yep. So ball the 25-yard line here. Beck last time out did not play the best. Obviously, the first half of that game. Miami did not score a single point. Beck 14 for 20, 103, 1 touchdown, no picks in that one, so didn't make the big mistake. But the offense took a while to get going. Led the drive at the very end, but the first 3 quarters kind of rough. One the top 2 of them on, back to his right here. Against this vaunted Ohio State defense. Beck will take it. They'll send 4. Has time. Dumps it down. It's a underthrown ball. Incomplete. Bit of a weird release, like a javelin he was tossing that. Mark Fletcher, the intended target, had 172 yards rushing last game, including that big 56-yard scamper, with the game tied at 3 with about 4 minutes to go. Ohio State against the run. Obviously, their defense has been phenomenal this year. Last game against Indiana, 3.5 yards per carry allowed. Hal Mendoza to 222, 1 touchdown, 1 interception. Back on the season, 26 touchdowns, 10 picks. 1 the top, 2 the bottom. They're going to give it off to Fletcher, and he will get bottled up at the 28-yard line. Gain of 3. They're on James Cook, yep. So Near's in prison. Yeah, hopefully they don't get too rowdy. Hopefully the prisoners do not get too rowdy tonight. 3rd and 7. Fletcher gets 3 on that one. Fletcher leads the team with over 850 yards rushing this season. He's gone above 100 yards 4 times. They won all 4 of those games, including the last game against A&M. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his right, they'll send 3. Beck stepping up, fire on the run, middle of the field. That's a low throw, incomplete behind his man. Was looking for Keelan Marion, and it's a quick 3 and out for the Canes. So Miami can't do anything on the opening drive. Roll time in for 19 months. I appreciate you a ton. Please tune out some merch with channel and college channel together. I was going to say it's a different handle. It's a different handle. You would think Ohio State's looking in Cleveland with the way people from Northeast Ohio talk about it. Yeah, you would think. A lot of Browns fans are Ohio State fans and vice versa. Quick 3 and out. Under 41 Ohio State way? I do. Yes, I do. So quick 3 and out. Beck missing on 2 throws there. Had a wide open guy on the check down on first down, but poor mechanics. And then third down, hasn't made open throws it behind. Marion, the intended target, now went over the middle of the field. Led the team with 33 receiving yards last time out. And the punt here by Joyce will be fielded at the 21. No fair catch. Brought down to the 24-yard line. Gain of 3 on the return. SC Dan Bowl games, 2 wins been against other SEC schools. No, Texas won. I'm not saying they're good. I'm not saying that SEC's been good this bowl season, but Texas just beat Michigan. So they do have a win. They do have a win under their belt. And Julian Sayet, we'll see what he can do. Last time out against Indiana, 21 for 29, 258, a touchdown, and no picks. The redshirt freshman quarterback, Heisman finalist, magnificent season. Thought about merging JJ and JJ. I thought about it. I don't think I'm going to do it, but I've thought about it. Promise if the algorithm works differently for college versus pro. Saying 31 touchdowns, 6 picks this season. He's got trips to the top of the screen, one of the best receiving duos in the game, and Tate and obviously Jeremiah Smith going to start though with a handoff to the 27-yard line. And that is Bo Jackson, the freshman back. One of the best running backs in the nation already as a true freshman. Over 1,000 yards rushing this season. This is a deep backfield between he, C.J. Donaldson, Peoples. They got some guys on this team. Jackson, 83 yards rushing last time out on 17 carries on 5 yards a carry. Parent Sabres are Browns notice defense. I can test. All good. All good, Dale. Appreciate you, man. Back shoulder throw to Tate, incomplete on the hitch. Brings up third down. Hawkins North Texas following Eric Morris and Messmaker to Oklahoma State. I think a lot of people are going to be taking a close look at them. It's a good move for Oklahoma State, obviously. Game feels super intense. I don't know why, because it's a playoff game. That's why. That's why it's intense. It's a playoff game. Saints first quarterback drafted in 27. Well, he can't go this year, so 26 fiction. If you mean 27, it's going to be him or Arch. So I'm going to go fiction. I think Arch will go first. But Saint has to come back next year. Saint's a redshirt freshman. Mendoza's going to be the first pick this year, unless Moore just goes on a tear. Yeah, Michigan, that was bad at the end. But Underwood did not play well. 3 at the top of the screen, 1 of them back to his left here. Donaldson is the back. Saint will take it. They're going to send 4. Pressured, and will take a sack at the 16-yard line. Pocket collapsed, and Mesidor, the redshirt senior defensive end, making the sack on that one, closing in. Mesidor leads the team with 8.5 sacks this year. This defensive line for Miami is absolutely insane. One of the reasons why Miami is one of the top teams in the nation. Him and Bain have been wrecking havoc on opposing quarterbacks all season long, and there they combine to take Sand down. A quiet start to the game offensively for both sides. Quick 3 and out. Extra 110s? Well, I guess it's a playoff game New Year's Eve. I guess so. McGuire on the punt. Team straight 3 and outs. Miami going to get at the 39-yard line. Tony on the fair catch. You do not want to give Tony any space to return anything. He's one of the most electric players in college football. Be about a 48-yard punt there. Miami ball at the 41-yard line going left to right. When we get back over on ESPN, if you like what we see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, post the channel a ton. Oklahoma State to lose to Tulsa. When was Gundy gone? I think by the end of the season. It wouldn't have been mid-season, but it would have been end of the season. Take the under? Yes. Well, yeah, will Simpson go NFL this year? He'll be the third quarterback off the board this year. It's going to be Mendoza, Moore, and then Simpson. Kills the Peacock account? I don't blame him. What a way to end what's been disappointing. It's scandalous season for Michigan. Yep. Although I think the future is bright. I think the future is very, very bright for Michigan. I like winning him a lot as head coach. He was very good at Utah. I like the way he built his defense. I think they're a good team. Only 2 minutes of game time has passed. You sure this doesn't bleed to midnight? I'll find a way. Lakeland turns to football. Let's go. OT night? I think we're doing OT. I'm not sure yet. But Red Round Man for 27 months. So happy New Year's. Happy New Year to you too. I appreciate it tuning in. Prime Belichick, Prime should look at an offspring. Even they wouldn't be able to coach Bryce. He did not look good today. Tony is a true freshman. Yes, he is. Malachi Tony, true freshman, came on the scene with that great game against Notre Dame, and he has been magnificent this season. The Titans draft a new quarterback? No. No, Ward showed enough the last month. They're going to go defensive line, all likelihood. I would see if you get Bain. Bain or Reese, you do that, and you pair him up with Simmons. You have a pretty good defensive line at that point. Welcome from the Jesus coach. Yep. I'm going to guess 1 on that one, Joseph. You would time to draft a new quarterback. No way. No way on that one. Bryce Summer have a future? I mean, he's a true freshman. I'm not sure the future is with Michigan, but maybe. Yeah, 3-year-old Shades commercial? I mean, I like the classics. Anything from Bowls this year we can save for next year. I definitely think Arch Manning's going to be really, really good next year. I think Arch is going to be really, really good. Caleb Wilkins have a potential? He's got a shot. He's definitely got a shot. The backup is Austin Mack in Alabama. The backup is Austin Mack. Let's do it out. All right. We got over 700 in the chat. Again, appreciate all you guys tuning in. If you like what you see, folks, make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you subscribe. It really does help us out a ton. Who do you want to get Mendoza? Not the Raiders. I don't want him in the conference. Ideally, I would want him in the NFC, if at all possible. We do have emojis in the chat if you're a member. Get a lot of cool perks for being a member. One of them is that you do get to use the emojis in the chat. Glad that comes tomorrow. The Christmas ads end. I'm glad we don't get to see the Coke ad anymore with the holidays are coming AI nonsense. I'm glad that's gone. That's one positive, at least. That's not my Christmas trip. I have to take it down. All right, both teams going 3 now at the opening drive. Miami has it here after the punt at the 39-yard line. So pretty good distance-wise and keep it away from Tony. Trips to the top of the screen as they'll motion the tight end over. Beck will hand off to Fletcher, and he'll get down to the 42-yard line. Gain of 3. And the important thing today for Ohio State, can they stop the run? We know what Carson Beck is at this point. Not the best. Miami, we know they can run the ball. 6.3 yards per carry last game against Texas A&M. Granted, a lot of that was on that crazy run by Fletcher at the end of the game. But play action here, Beck. They're going to send 4. Has plenty of time. Going to check it down the flat on the far side. That's caught by his back, Fletcher. And that's a first down. First down for either side. Out of bounds to the 41-yard line. Call it a gain of 17. I go 56 tiebreaker AFC. It depends on a lot of stuff. I doubt it. People at the game? Last time A&M game, we had over 100K. Well, it's not 100K for this one because that was a college stadium that holds 100K. This is not a stadium that holds 100K. So about 80K. Yeah, I forgot that Chris really happened. All good. When Roman really surpassed a dial-up? Ooh, I would say probably like 2,000. So for the defense next year, yeah, defense can be good next year. I think Winningham is going to really turn that team around. So ball the 41-yard line, 1 the top, 2 the bottom, back to his right here is Fletcher. Beck takes in the gun, going to hand off to Fletcher again up the middle, and this time he'll get about 1 before he's taken down by Caden McDonald, the junior nose tackle. They're keeping it on the ground on first down on pretty much all these plays so far. Both plays this drive. Right, Jags lose, Texas win, all hell breaks loose. We're seeing. Yes, it does. Having you want to say fact on that one? Fact on that one. Right, Tony didn't drop a single pass this year. He's been sensational. 89 catches, no drops. He's amazing. He is so electric in so many facets. He's a good runner. He's a good receiver, a good punt returner. Right, yeah, you don't need Peacock anymore for that. Nope. 3 at the top of the screen, back to his right here. They're going to send 4. Checks it down to Fletcher, behind him and incomplete. And fortunate for Miami that Arvell Reese didn't pick that ball off. So it went off his thigh. Miami's getting guys open. The problem is that Beck's not hitting them. That's 3 incompletions by Beck, and all 3 of them are on open passes to open receivers. It wasn't going to be a huge gain, but difference between 3rd and 5 and 3rd and 9, especially when you're on the brink of field goal range, is pretty important. So 3rd down here. Beck, slow start for him thus far. He's 1 for 4. Back to his right is Fletcher. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Ohio State showing 4 on the line, 7 in the box. Beck will take it. They're going to send 4 back. Blindside pressure, middle of the field. Somehow caught at the 26-yard line. Even with the pressure. Somehow gets it by Lorenzo Styles. And a great grab on the play by C.J. Daniels, the redshirt senior wideout. 3rd on the team this year in receiving yards and receptions. Had 2 catches for 29 last time out. That's a great throw. Mary J. Bloodstone karaoke. No, they don't have it with the live band. They don't have it with live band, but I love Be Without You. I do love that song. So, ball here, the 27-yard line. 2 first downs for Beck throwing on this drive. Clock is stopped for an injured player, and that is Styles, the man who I thought was going to get his hand on that ball. But he will go into the 10. Yeah, kickers to be very important in this game. You are not kidding on that one. Are you doing overtime for the year? We'll see. We will see. Tony in the backfield this time. In the Wildcat formation. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Tony takes a direct snap. He'll go up the middle. He'll be brought down at the 23. Gain of 4. McDonald takes him down. Obviously, Ohio State, they know, keying on wherever Tony is. They've done that Wildcat a few times. Did a few times against A&M to varying success. Tony, 9 rushing yards last game against A&M. Did touch the ball quite a few times. One of the greatest freshman seasons by any receiver in Miami history, and maybe ACC history for that matter. 2nd and 6. Back to his right. 2 of them on the screen, including Tony in the slot. They're going to motion the tight end Lofton over to the top of the screen. Beck's going to take it with 4. Going to take off and run, and will dive at the 20-yard line. Forced down on the play after a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 3. Caden Curry, the senior defensive lineman, gets the stop on the run up the middle. They're going to push it and clean, apparently. Yep. You wonder if this is 4-down territory here. 2 plays to get 3 yards. You're at the 20, just outside the red zone. Can't take advantage of this. Miami hanging in there. I mean, it's early. I mean, it's only the 2nd drive of the game. I mean, we're 6 minutes in. Yeah, but they're not down by a lot. Obviously, it's not like Tulane where they're down right away and JMU where they're down right away. Probably Golden Seal on that one. I formation this time. Fletcher in the backfield. 5 on the play clock. Jumbo set. They're going to give it a Fletcher up the gut, and he is going to be about a yard shy. Was it a yard shy or 2 yards shy? Dales, maybe? I don't know. Wait, the ball's out. Hang on a second. He's not just shy. The ball is out. The ball is out. He's not just shy on that one. Lost in the scrum. The ball came out, and Ohio State's got it. Lost in all the bodies down there in the jumbo set. The ball squirmed free. Referee says Ohio State ball. Let's check the angle. Check to see if he was down. But Fletcher. Igbinason forces the hit. The peanut. I think it's out. I think the peanut punch on that one by Peyton Pierce. I think it's out. And I think that's Ohio State ball. When we get back, we'll take a look. I'll put a poll up. But as it stands, Ohio State ball at the 19-yard line. As the defense comes up big. Was he down? I'm not sure he was. I think Pierce delivered the peanut punch. We got about 1,000 in the chat. Vote on that poll. 3 separate streams? Yes, 3 separate streams tomorrow. I think that ball is out. I think Peyton Pierce, the sophomore, forced the fumble, and Mark Fletcher just lost it up the gut. Fletcher had not lost a fumble all season. He had not lost a fumble in his entire collegiate career. 2 fumbles over 3 seasons, but did not lose either of those. This would be the first lost fumble of Fletcher's career. And this is a man who, entering today, not counting his catches, but across the 3 seasons, about 375 rushing attempts. 375 rushing attempts entering this game in his career. No lost fumbles. Until then. Maybe, JP. That'd be fun. I say extremable, but Miami's just dumb right now. Yeah, so far. So far. Question is, can Miami get chunk plays? I don't know. So, our commercial break right now. We got over 1,000 in the chat. Happy New Year to all of you, no matter where you are in the world or in the country, depending on where you're watching. If you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. We do have emojis in the chat to show us for either one of these teams if you are a member. And we're going to be live for all the playoff games tomorrow. This year's Rose Bowl is Indiana against Alabama. Fletcher is a junior. Mark Fletcher is a junior running back who has never lost a fumble in his career. And the first lost fumble, barring a review, will happen in this game. And Ohio State will take over just outside their own 20-yard line, or just inside their own 20, I should say. We got all 3 games tomorrow. Oregon, Texas Tech, Alabama, Indiana, and, of course, the Sugar Bowl, the rematch between Ole Miss and Georgia from earlier this regular season. NFL rankings stand who Jaguars play right now. They play the Chargers. 2 feet of snow? I got that in New York. I do not want that. I do not want any snow. It's time to get ready on those taxes, Nettie. That's a great Simpsons episode. So ball at the 19-yard line here for Ohio State. 63% of you say that ball was out. 65% of you actually say that ball was out. Fletcher gets a look at draft pick? Probably not this year. I'm not sure why it's not just at 6-12 will go down the play if you went for the first. Well, he was close. He was close to the first, so I get it. All right, Ohio State going right to left, Miami going left to right. They review the play, and obviously, based on the alignment, what we see, I see Poiser on the field for Miami. So, this is a fumble, and Miami loses it in the red area against the #1 defense in the nation. You cannot afford to make those mistakes. It's not easy to score on Ohio State, as we've seen all season. A lot harder if you're losing the turnover battle. One at the top, two at the bottom. They went 3 and out last time at the 19-yard line. Play action, saying they'll send 5. Hitch route, middle of the field. That's caught. It's Jeremiah Smith for a game at 10, right at the 6 of the 29-yard line. Jeremiah Smith, one of the best, maybe the best receiver in the nation. The sophomore wideout was an instrumental part in helping Ohio State win the college football playoff last year. Had that monster Rose Bowl against Oregon, that semifinal game. And had a great Big Ten championship against Indiana. Didn't win, but 144 yards receiving. Sayin at 258 passing. So you're looking at about 60% of the yards that Sayin threw went to Smith last game. Trips set the bottom of the screen in the pistol here for the first down for Ohio State. They're going to go stretch play to Jackson. Jackson looking to cut up field, and he cannot make the cut in time. Going to lose 3 yards on the play, taken down by Moden. It looked like Jackson had space to cut upfield, but he took it to the side and maybe just lost his balance. But Moden makes the play at the 26-yard line. So it looked like he definitely had space to cut. The blockers were there. He cuts here. He gets by on a juke move. Austin Siverell, the left tackle, he gets by him. He's got a gain of at least 5. Cowboys recent digs. I get it. You can't be, yeah, right here is the red zone. Yep. You can't be not traveling back with the team. Again, he was washed at this point. One at the top, one at the bottom of the pistol again. 2nd and 13. They're going to give it to Jackson. This time he's going to get a huge gain. Great block down the field, the 35-yard line. It's Max Clare setting a beautiful block for Jackson, who was able to get 9 on the play, bringing up 3rd and 3. Or 3rd and 4, I'll say. Yeah, Clare set a great block there, number 31, Basanthine on that one. Just holding his block on Wesley and turns what would have been a gain of 4 into a gain of 9, makes it 3rd and manageable. So Ohio State plays this one. Obviously, if they're throwing, you got to look at where Jeremiah Smith is. He's lined up at the top of the screen in the slot, and Tate on the near side. They're going to motion Donaldson out wide. Saying they'll send 3. Going to go fade route. Tate, incomplete. Tight coverage all the way down the near sideline. Frederique on the coverage, and Ohio State just 1 first down their first 2 drives. Just going a fly route, trying to get any separation. Cardinal Tate, one of the best receivers in the nation, projected to be a first-round pick in this upcoming draft. But tight coverage there, not a good throw. Would have been well out of bounds. You hit that flushes yellow? Yeah, I get confused on that one too. I'm surprised they do that. Tony back to receive this punt, so Miami's defense gets another stop. Ohio State now, 10 points last game against Indiana. Nothing so far the opening 2 drives. Bit of a lull offensively for them, but it did start off slow against Michigan offensively. Start off slow against Indiana, and start off slow against Miami. Fair catch, though, caught by Tony at the 17-yard line. So they don't allow a big return on that one. About 47-yard punt, no return. You'll take that anytime if you're Ohio State. And Miami's starting inside their own 20 with 6.5 to go in the first. Smith is a true sophomore. Accusation against Diggs, it's bad. If he did what he did against Stephon Diggs, if he did what he did, he should never play again. The Packers claim Diggs. I mean, they got nothing to lose. They got absolutely nothing to lose. The Packers have nothing to lose. Their secondary is depleted. A lot of injuries. It's the right move. 20 years since Brees suffered a rotator cuff injury, and he could have been a Dolphin. He could have been a Dolphin. All he had to do was listen to Nick Saban. Saban wanted Brees. Staff was like, no. Trade for Culpepper. And then Brees goes to the Saints, and the rest is history. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. Helps the channel out a ton. So we try to grow this community even more. And now parts of Africa are celebrating the new year now. I don't think you're right. Yep. What did Diggs do? Strangulation. Strangulation is what reportedly he did. Packers have to assume Diggs' contract by claiming him? I don't know what the details are on that. Is he a top 5 prospect? Oh, easily. He'll be the #1 receiver off the board. Yeah, they inherited the remainder of the contract. They take on the entire contract. All of Africans in 26 at this point. Yep. Yeah, Smith will be the first non-quarterback taken in 27. Easily. Like, you figure it's going to be Sayin and Manning 1-2, and then at 3 will be Jeremiah Smith. I would bet a lot of money right now that Smith is the first player taken in 27 that's not a quarterback. Sorry, Gil Gunderson. Nice. But the offense right now makes them beatable. Right now, they're starting off slow. They got talent on that team, too, obviously. They got talent. I mean, they got one of the best running backs of the nation, one of the best quarterbacks, great receiving duo, but Miami's defense has been very sharp this year. Obviously, very good against A&M. Had that big play in the end zone at the very end of that game. Only allowed 3 points. It's a Miami team that has allowed just 10 points their last 2 games, has held their opponent to 10 or fewer points in 4 of their last 5. And this is a very, very good Miami defense. It's held their opponent to single digits in 6 games out of 13. Against some good teams, too. Florida's not the worst team. I got a disappointing season for Florida, but 7 points allowed against Florida, 7 allowed against Stanford, 7 against NC State, who had that monster upset win against Georgia Tech earlier this season, 3 against A&M, who was undefeated going into Thanksgiving, and Marcel Reed and all that. Over Manning? No, I don't think Smith will go over Manning, just because positional value. I could take advantage. Smith can get more than JSN. Yes, he has an NIL. Absolutely. But JSN's going to get a huge payday, and rightfully so. So while we have the 17-yard line, Smith can be atop the Biletnikoff watch list with Let Me Go Pro easily. It's him or bust. It's Smith or bust for Biletnikoff. Maybe Tony, but I think it's going to be Smith or bust. Back to his left, here is Fletcher. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Fletcher staying in the game after fumbling last drive. Beck will take it in the gun. They'll send a corner blitz. Beck reads it, though. Going to take off and run at the 20 and slides down the 25-yard line. Called a gain of 8, brings up 2nd and 2. That's a great job there by Fletcher, setting that block, reading the corner blitz, and allowing Beck to have that monster hold to run up. Right, it could get settled. It could. Man, first quarterback on the board in 27. I think he is. Appreciate the game. Oh, good, Chris. Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate you tuning in. If you like what you see, if you like, subscribe, plus the channel. 10 trips to the bottom of the screen. Or Saver Manning. I think Manning will go over Sayin. They'll motion Daniels over. Hand him up the middle. Fletcher breaks a tackle and down at the 30-yard line. Jermaine Matthews takes him down, but a gain of 5 and a first. The juke move there. Brockermeyer got stood up. The center got stood up, but good footwork there by Fletcher to get around him. Obviously, Ohio State no stranger to playing at this stadium in playoff games. Played last year in the Cotton Bowl to get to the national championship. And that crazy semifinal against 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom against Texas. They give to Fletcher on the stretch. 3rd straight give to Fletcher. He's got a huge hole. And he'll get a first down the 44-yard line. We got a lot of people in here, Drew. Oh, they'll make him the highest paid receiver. Breaking the tackle there from Sonny Styles. And Miami's moving it well. Gain of 14. Appreciate your time, Chris. Appreciate you a ton. Maybe it's chicken and roosters. Wow. Makes a few miss. Reese, Styles, and then Fletcher just reversing field at the 44-yard line. Trips to the top of the screen, back to his left. Play action this time, going on the out route. That's caught by Tony to the 50 on the far side. He loses the ball, but gets it back at the 49-yard line. Ball security has not been there. A little shove afterwards, a flop. They're not going to call that. It's one of the worst acting jobs I've seen. 2nd and 5. It's one of the worst flops I've ever seen. Joshua Moore, you are a football player. You are not an actor. Refs don't take the bait. But Tony lost the handle on that one. You go on the coaching staff for that one. Yep, absolutely. Yeah, Fletcher could be pretty good. It was tackled low on that one by Caleb Downs. Projected first-round pick, one of the best safeties in the nation. Tony motions. They'll give it to Fletcher again, this time. Still on his feet. Good center of gravity. Instead of being brought down the line of scrimmage, he'll get 3 at the 48-yard line in plus territory for the 2nd straight drive. Can they take advantage of this? Tackle there by Bynison. How many strong? Appreciate it. Yep, these are all real. A lot of them are autographed, too. A lot of them are autographed. That's Vinny Testaverde, Matthew Golden. We got Hairston on that one. Malachi Starks, Travis Hunter, the Colorado one. We got Jalen Milrow. We've got Terry and Arnold, J.C. Latham, Will Campbell, Lot 2 on that one. We got a good amount. Sisterman to ball drop? No. We have no desire to ever go. We We've been to the city on New Year's. So they've been to the city on New Year's for a wedding. But they're like a private restaurant and everything. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his right. Back in the gun, gonna take the snap. They're only gonna send 3. Hitch route, middle of the field, that's caught. First down. They send no one, and the decision backfires as CJ Daniels on the hitch makes himself wide open for a first down. Late reactions there by Keaton Curry, the defensive end. Had to drop back in coverage and didn't do it quick enough. And good job by Daniels finding the soft spot in the zone. Close up with Simsonic, great song. Phenomenal song. Orange Bowl, $70. That's a really good deal. Yeah, I saw ticket prices were not crazy for the Orange Bowl. You can get it for like 25 on certain spots. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom, back to his left. Now Tony motions to the top, so 3 wide at the top. They'll give it to Tony on the screen. He's got 1 catch this stride, make it 2, and he'll be brought down at the 35-yard line with a gain of 4. Kenyatta Jackson on the stop. Best NFL player we lost this year? Was Larry Allen this year? No, that was last year. Billy Howden, probably. Billy Howden might have been the best. He should be in the Hall of Fame. Though Jim Marshall was this year. Wait, Jim Marshall was this year. Jim Marshall is the best we lost. Jim Marshall. 2nd and 6. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his right here. They will motion over Trader. On an orbit play to the bottom of the screen. Beck will take it. They're going to send forward on delayed blitz. Go to the motion man. Trader on the near side. That's caught at the flat. And out of the 28-yard line. Get the motion man going. Another first down for the Canes. They're moving it very, very nicely. Down the field right now. Yeah, I'm with you on that one, Cujo. I don't know if I go that far, but I have no desire to go to Times Square with that. McMichael's a good pick, too. Forgot that was this year. Just glad he got in the Hall of Fame before he died. 1:20 go in the first. Again, Miami going left to right. Having news from London. How's it going, Andrew? Appreciate tuning in, as always. Thank you so much, man. There you go, Joseph. Zing on that one. 2 at the top of the screen in the pistol. Got a motion. Daniels over to the line. Got a handoff up the middle. First handoff today for Pringle, the freshman back. He will get down to, I don't say, the 22-yard line. Miami doing a good job staying on schedule. Not a lot of negative plays so far. 2nd and 3. Pringle on the run there. Averaging 6.2 yards per carry on the season. Give Fletcher a bit of a breather. I'd rather start inside their own 20. Two at the top of the screen, back to his right, is Pringle once again. At the 21-yard line. Beck will take it, give it to Pringle again, and he will get the first down, muscling ahead. Well, he might be half a yard shy. He might be half a yard shy. I would say 9. Yeah, I would say so. So they're going to spot this. So he bowls over his man. He bowls over Jalen McClain, the safety. And they will give him the first down. They're running well. They're controlling the clock. Ohio State just 1 first down that first quarter. Will go to the second. All scoreless here in Arlington. But a good start for Miami. Running down Ohio State's throats right now. We wonder how much Beck would have to do today. Hasn't really gone deep down the field. Has had to do a lot, but to his credit, has not had to. A bowling ball for this year's series drop? Wow. It always fascinates me how they do the drop. I saw them putting the ball up while I was changing the lettering when I was in the city. Miami, 12 rushing attempts so far, about 5 yards a carry. So far, it's pretty good, Sports Talk. Yep. So far, pretty good. In terms of time possession, Miami, 11.5 minutes. 7 first downs compared to 1 for the Buckeyes. 110-9 in total yardage. Ohio State 0 for 2 on 3rd down. I remember that, Joseph. I remember that one. McDonald was so good. Warren was so good. 21 plays for Miami. 7 for the Buckeyes. So tripling their play output. Miami moved the ball very, very well to start this one off. Again, if you like what we see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It really does go a long way. Helps us out a ton on the channel. So we try and grow this community even more. Try and get to 70K relatively soon. Maybe by the end of the year if all gets according to plan, but we will see. We do have emojis in the chat as well if you're a fan of either one of these teams. Yeah, Miami line playing very well right now. Miami offensive line is doing their part. You know, Ohio State allowed about 5 yards to carry so far. They only allowed 3 yards per carry against Indiana. Against Michigan, first quarter wasn't great, but then after that, they really held them to nothing on the ground. And the game before that, granted, was against Rutgers, but Rutgers had about a yard per carry. Ohio State's run defense and defense for that matter is good. Did we overlook Miami? I think we overlooked them. I think we overlooked Beck. Boys in potato drop? Oh, that's awesome. I love like unique things like that. We might, Kevin. That'd be awesome. That would be ideal. I would love that. Maybe tonight? Maybe we do it tonight? We will see. Right now we are, I don't know, 250 away. We're at 250 away. All right, commercial break right now. Going to the second quarter. Miami's going to go right to left. Ohio State's going to go left to right to start the second quarter. Ohio State this season, I have to note, they have the 5th best rushing defense in the country. 84.5 yards per game allowed, only 2.83 yards per carry allowed, but Miami doing very well so far. Oh, this ball drop has surviving television footage? Ooh. 1948 on that. Think someone were to go? Probably not. Unless the musical artist is good. Now the college football playoff and everything. I don't want to be out on New Year's. Not my thing. I want to be around drunk people and whatnot. I'm based for a 3-home run game. So we'll go the second. New set of downs in the red zone for the Canes. There are 21 plays in the first quarter. Outgained Ohio State by about 100. Very good start to this game. Miami defense is very good. They've been shutting out teams all season in terms of holding the single digits, and they're a top 10 rushing defense in the nation. They give to Fletcher on the stretch of the outside to the 15, and we brought down at the 13. So a gain of 5 on that one. Well, 57% you want Miami to win this one. The helmet collection's great. I appreciate you a ton. It was 57.58. Oh, man. I appreciate you a ton. Yeah, a lot of them are autographed, too. So I go to the NFL draft every year with my dad and try to get the players to sign helmets. That's Vinny Testaverde. These are all real helmets. Matthew Golden, Hairston, Starks, Hunter, Travis Hunter, Milrow, Terry and Arnold, J.C. Latham. We got some good. Dallas Turner. I appreciate your time, Chris. Yep. I change them out during the NFL games. So I do all the NFL games, and whenever NFL teams are playing, I'll flip them out based on the teams playing. Two on the top, one on the bottom. 2nd and 5. Beck. Going to the near sideline. That's caught. Can he make a man missing open field? He cannot. Step set of bounds. Good job there by Bonison using the sideline as an extra defender. Did he get the first is the question. C.J. Daniels, his 3rd of the day. I think he stepped out the 9-yard line. I think it's about a yard shy. You're scrolling show, but you was dominant, right? Yep. Took it on the illegal streams? I would guess they did. I would guess they did. Well, then 1965. Wow, okay. 3rd down. You wonder if it's 4-down territory here. Running well with Fletcher. Long drive. Not sure you can afford to leave the red zone against an Ohio State team like this without getting a touchdown. Back in the backfield, back to his left is Fletcher. Beck gonna throw it to Fletcher on the wheel. They fake the QB draw. What a beautifully designed play. And Mark Fletcher, redemption from the earlier fumble. He gets a touchdown. Miami in front. Sonny Styles was cheating inside. They fake the QB draw. They go to Fletcher on the wheel. What a perfectly executed play. Miami in front. Carson Beck, his 27th touchdown pass this year. And Fletcher, just his 2nd receiving touchdown. But an 8-minute drive. 83 yards, 13 plays. Appreciate you a ton, Jorge, on that one. And now the extra point. Cooking on that drive. Masterclass by Cristobal. In his bag there. Staying on schedule. Offensive line winning. The extra point is good. Miami in front. What a start for the Canes. 8.5-minute drive. They lead 7-0 to start the second. All good, Schizo. All good. Also, any surviving footage while the ball is dropping? Any surviving? I'm going to go 36 on that one. Again, appreciate all you guys tuning in. If you like what we see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It really does help us out a ton on the channel. Let's try to grow this community even more. Ohio State, only 7 plays called thus far. Miami, an 81-yard drive there against the top defense in the nation. We got a good one so far. Miami, 8 first downs. Ohio State, 7 plays. Absolutely insane. Not for the fumble, they'd be up 10-0 by now. Easily, yeah. I mean 35-36. New haircut? A little bit. Not really. Yeah, like 2 weeks ago. Have to take advantage of the June side. You have to. No, you and banner for touchdown? Maybe for the semifinals we'll do that. I don't have any banners for the College World Playoff. I never did it for college. Maybe at some point we'll do it, but not right now. I was up by 1 year. Oh, man. That's a bummer. Yeah, if you like what we see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton trying to grow this community. Can we potentially get to 70K by the end of the year? I don't know. We're going to see. Yeah, if Ohio State's also on offense, things will be a little bit dicey. They could be. They could, because that defense is going to be gassed. I mean, Miami's held onto the ball for about 13 out of 16 minutes thus far. Cannot afford a 3 and out. We'll do banners at some point for college. How for every college? Not every college, but I have from a good amount. But not every college. That's the goal at some point to get every college. Now, every NFL team I have. So when I do NFL games, they're going to be live for all the NFL games and all the playoff games and whatnot. I have helmets of every NFL team. So I've got, let's say, the Chargers play a playoff game. I've got all the Chargers helmets. And I've got a solid 20 or 30 helmets. I'll put them behind for the Chargers. And then I'll put their opponent behind as well. So, it has to be fun for New Year's Reels. It had to be. Same biggest New Year's Eve event in the U.S. after the ball drop. Oh, I have no idea on that one. I couldn't tell you. It's the true tester saying, yep. You have all the NFL, Sam. All the NFL. Well, I love football. Love football, and I've got all the NFL teams. A bunch of them from all NFL teams. I got pretty much a walk-in closet. It's just helmets on top of helmets on top of helmets. Pour my life savings into this to entertain you guys and make it work. We got about 1,000 helmets in total. 1,100, 1,000, something like that, across NFL, college, and the UFL. So, this is the place for streams. I stream all the time on this channel, so if you're new to the channel, appreciate all you guys tuning in. This is my setup, and if you like what we see, that like button, subscribe, helps the channel out a ton. So, 7-0 your score. How can Ohio State respond? It's a $1 million question. How's it going, Jonathan? Just trying to stay up all night, get some all the movies and shows possible. Nice. Replace it with Vegas segments, good. The Hollywood segments were not good. The New Year's Rockin' Eve segments were not that good in Hollywood. The atmosphere seemed superficial, and it was clearly pre-taped. Kickoff end zone touchback, and Ohio State going left to right. I'll have a 25-yard line here on drive number 3. The Noisebreakers on the 30s. I can't imagine how bad they looked. How's it going, Mom? The 26 be everything you want and need. All good. All good. Ready to make some dinner. Throw me some ideas. I love pizza. I'm never going to say no to pizza. So, that'd be my idea. Whoa. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? 50 memberships! Whoa! Holy cow, I'm guessing all on St. John's. Oh my goodness. Happy New Year. Holy cow. Thank you so much. Play action, saying, deep shot, going for it all. Has a step, Smith. One play just like that. At the 16-yard line. On the skinny post. Was able to get inside on the corner, Isaiah Taylor. And Ethan O'Connor. Oh my goodness, Jeremiah Smith, monster play. Gets inside Lucas, I should say, and O'Connor, not Taylor. 58 yards and a first down in plus territory. Oh, man. All right, who's got these memberships? We got a lot. JK, Bobby, a boy Ham, 2+2. Ben R, Bluey, or Amphibia, Musk, Titletown, Card, Steven, Dennis, HLYN, Good New, Lucas, JGM, David, Sayin, stepping up, trying to avoid the sack, cannot. Thrown down by Bain at the 21-yard line. It's a house of Bain on that one. Loss of 5. And one of the first players coming off the board in the upcoming NFL draft. Gets another sack, over 8 on the season now. And he got a membership. I'm S. Bloodbender, David, I recognize all these people. Aaron, Justin, Nathan, Anand, Derek, Chris, Drew Dog, Kilo, Renzonak, Steelbees, J. Arnold, Ender, Woke is a Joke, Milf Hunter, Modern Saints, Who's got these split making even? All right, we'll do that. Link, Vokang, Robert, Michael, Elia, Catfran, Sinbin, Sharp, picks 6 in the flat. Going the other way is Kalante Scott. Goodbye. Was looking in the flat on the far side of the field and never saw him. Was trying to get Jeremiah Smith and Kalante Scott with a pick 6 just like that. Miami in front by 2 scores. Oh my goodness, chaos right now. Andrew Hubbs. Got a lot of people. Holy cow. He's eligible? Not tonight because New Year's. The lines are insane for New Year's. Oh my goodness. Touchdown Miami. And just like that, saying his 7th pick of the season, Miami up by 2 scores. I think this is the first time all season Ohio State's trailed by 14. Keontae Scott, his 2nd pick 6 of the season. Had one against Syracuse and gets one against one of the top quarterbacks in the nation. This defense has come to play. Just wasn't even looking for Sane on that one. Was not even looking, and Scott jumped the route. Actually, I was looking for Innes. My apologies, looking for Innes, and Smith blew by Smith on the block attempt. And just like that, what a jump by Scott. 14-0 your score. It's been a while, Detroit. It has been a while. We go to a commercial break. 14-0. Holy cow. So this is how we made Oregon feel last year. Yep. So it's plus 140 on 14. That's not bad. That is not bad. All right, let's split this down the middle. Holy cow. So 221 on each. 221 on each is if it's split down the middle. Holy cow, you guys are insane. I appreciate all you guys at the top. If you like what you see, like button, subscribe. Oh, not before in time store with Kansas City. That's an odd spot. I mean, I get it for her because she's from nearby there, but they're doing a thing in Kansas City. I did not know that. Pulled away against Michigan for the offense the last 3 games. Not great. Not great by any means. Again, if you like what you see, that like button, subscribe, helps out on the channel. The U is dominating right now. Party on Wild and Insane with pick 6 happen? I bet. Yeah, hopefully the roads are not. Hopefully the roads get better, Michael. That's awful. Hopefully the roads. I mean, I can't imagine how New Year's working on New Year's in terms of the roads, especially up there. I can't imagine. A pick 6 for the Hurricanes. On the big turnover chain. Yep. You lost. I mean, it's too early, Drew. It's so early on this one. Still extremely early. It's still plenty of time. And Ohio State gets the ball for the second half, so. They haven't done anything outside that deep shot to Jeremiah Smith. But yeah, thunderstorm? No, just fireworks. That's just people launching fireworks. Nothing to worry about. Yeah, everyone stay safe out there. If you're going on the roads tonight, everyone stay safe. So obviously this time of year, it gets kind of crazy. Your Utah haven't snowed yet this year? Wow. That is shocking for Utah around this time of year. That is shocking. So 14-0 your score. Ohio State. We get it back after the commercial break. I have not heard them, Neil. No, I have not. $1 million go to the ball drop? Would do. I mean, $1 million is $1 million. Yeah, I do that. For one night? Have one night and get $1 million? Yeah. Easily. That's a no-brainer. Kickoff here. Ohio State going left to right. Just 2 first downs for the Buckeyes. 3 drives in. Kickoff. Into the end zone for a touchback. Will Diggs help Green Bay in the playoffs? I think to some extent he can. He definitely can. I think he's a bit washed at this point. You want to face all season. I was going to say. Ohio State started off slow against Michigan. Bounced back pretty nicely in that one. But Miami is not Michigan. Miami is a much better team. The pick 6 by Scott on that pass in the flat that Sane just wasn't looking. And you got to get rid of the ball quickly for the most part against this team because that defensive line is great. With Mesidor and Bean. One of the top 2 of the bomb back to his left. Play action. Sayin. Hitch route. That's caught by Jeremiah Smith at the 37-yard line. Just got to keep feeding him somehow. was the go-to guy in the Big Ten Championship. The go-to guy so far this game for Saiyan. Every completion has gone to Saiyan. Yeah, you're definitely happy with that. Yep. Tell the practice that play? Absolutely. Man, this is great. Yeah. They're underrated. They're really good. You have no feeling of having to work in crap weather conditions? Yep. Jeremiah Smith, 3 catches on 3 targets. Saiyan, 3 completions today. It's done nothing else outside of going to Smith. Gonna give it here to Donaldson for the first time to the 40-45 and gets a block at the 50-yard line. That's a gain of 12 and a first down. On that little sweep play. Good concept there and a great second-level job by number 70, Philip Daniels, the redshirt sophomore. In the second level, making the play to allow them to be a first down. Yeah, I would 100% do that, JP, easily. Right, it's not my drive, it's the other people, yeah. Because you never know how drunk people are around this time of year. Yeah, the edge rusher from Miami time the snap count perfectly. Yep. Yeah, they're doing a great job. Mesidor and Bain are just doing a good job. If you neutralize Smith with high set evidence is great. Yep. It's easier said than done. Play action here. Saiyan, deep shot, one-on-one coverage. Smith tries to make a one-handed grab down the far sideline, but well overthrown, incomplete. Second down. The game plan really is just feed Smith. On a road with a high speed limit, would I be worried about drunk? I think it depends where the road is. Near a... If it's near a lot of businesses, yes. Give me the first one by now? No. No, I don't see me ever that. Now, I think there's somebody who said if, let's say, all 4 teams lose, and the first or by teams are 0-8, I think they might. My game is ever to the clock hits 0. Nope. Most definitely not. 2 at the top, 1 the bottom. Back to his right is Donaldson. Saiyan takes it. They're going to send 5. Pressure. Has to escape the sack. He does for the moment. Then thrown down at the 35 by Mesidor. This line is swarming. Every time Miami blitzes, Ohio State has no answers. Mesidor's second sack of the day. Ohio State gets the ball for the half. They do. That's some of his driving. They're 3rd and 25. Keontae Scott, the initial contact on the corner blitz, wasn't read at all by the tackle. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. They'll only send 3 this time. Saiyan, screen pass. Donaldson looking for some blocks. He'll get some to the 45-50, and he's brought down there. Big tackle on the play, actually, by Wesley, because if it wasn't for that tackle, he might have been close to the sticks. But it will be a gain of 14 yards. 4th and long, they'll have to punt. Another 3rd down stop by this Miami defense. Someone kept tailgating Blizzard. Oh, that sucks. 4th and long. College football, what do you got right? New Year's Day? I don't think it's possible at this point. Mess up the schedule so much. Tony back to receive. His steal is insane. Aurora, lot house, oh, I won't be too worried about that. No. The punt here, fielded by Tony, fair call at the 10. They're not giving Tony any chances to return anything. 41-yard punt. No return on the play. Miami ball at the 11-yard line. Chance to go up by 3 scores here, potentially, with a long drive with 8.5 to go in the first. When we get back. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button and subscribe. This team was almost left by the committee. Crazy. How many NFL guys on Miami defense? A lot. This defense is really good. Well, Bain's going top 10. Mesidor's going in the draft, too. They're already punching the air like Trey. They got some dogs on this defense. Miami's defense is good this year, but Ohio State defense got the headlines. Yes, they did. Miami's defense is really, really good this year. They showed against A&M. They showed why against A&M. This is a team that's allowed 3 points this playoff. Absolutely, Mark. I appreciate you a ton on that one. If you like what you see, make sure you hit that like button, subscribe. Really does help us out a ton on the channel as we try to grow this community even more. So we're trying to get on the road to 70K. And we're getting up there. We're at 69,774 right now. So help us get there. If you've not done so already. Miami ball when we get back. They've dominated this game. Tons of sacks. 3 sacks so far. Your road's going to be rainy. Matt McGray picking Bama, which I'm not surprised. He's a Bama fan, so I get it. I gotta have belief in your team. I get it. How's it going, Rem Gamer? Let's go Miami. Yeah, if you're a member, you can use emojis in the chat. Members get to use those emojis, show support for the U and all those teams and whatnot. Yeah, the Saiyan combo, it's not great right now. Great, he's a retro freshman, but it's not great right now for Saiyan. We'll see what happens as the game progresses. Ohio State, I should say, offensively, just 10 points the last 3 halves of football. Saiyan 1 touchdown, 2 picks in that stretch. And I think the concerning part for Ohio State is that Saiyan has completed 4 passes so far. 3 of them have gone to Smith. The other one was a screen to Donaldson. I can't really count that. In terms of passes that were not screens, he's 3 for 7. He's 0 for 4 when targeting guys, or 0 for 3, I should say, targeting guys that are not named Jeremiah Smith. That's the concerning part right now. 4 completions for Saiyan. 3 of them to Smith. 1 a screen to Donaldson on 3rd and 25, where Miami was playing back. He's 0 for 3 targeting other receivers, not named Smith. 3 for 4 targeting Smith. 0 for 3 with a pick 6 when targeting other guys. But first, Ohio State's got to stop defensively, which they have not been able to do so far today, by any means. Last drive for Miami, 8.5 minutes off the clock. Back to his right here is Fletcher. And Miami going right to left. Yeah, there's someone out of the gates. Yeah, very similar to that. I agree with you, Gamana. I agree with you. And I break Ohio State. They're going to go up the middle of Fletcher and nothing doing. Good stop there by this Buckeye defense. Arvell Reese on the stop. It's a great pursuit by Reese. Quick lateral movement to close that gap. 2nd and 10. 2 to the top, 2 to the bottom. Back to his right again is Fletcher. By the receiving touchdown last time out. They're going to send 5. Quick little hitch to the far sideline. That's caught. Breaks the tackle. Daniels again. That's a first to the 21-yard line. Got 2 over Gamana we might take. I would agree with that one. I agree. Why is the bonus on Duke? Because NJ Card fan was the number 1 at the time. Then Neil the Dollar, appreciate you a ton. Get you on for that. And then which game do you want? Neil, I'll get you on the call for that. Get you on the call for that. Just let me know which game you want. And now the bonus is not going to be on Duke. But yeah, I would agree with that take. Hand off here to Fletcher. He's going to get out to the 25-yard line. Yeah, Beck looks a lot better. Doesn't do a lot, but he does look a lot better. Miami wants to get a ridiculous subscription. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that, Jesse. Appreciate you, man. 2nd and 7. Trips to the top, 2 to the bottom. Empty backfield. Crow route to the near side. That's caught, but a good tackle in the open field. The 29-yard line limits the gain to about 2 yards. Devin Sanchez, the freshman corner. 1-on-1 tackle there makes the play. Brings up 3rd and about 3 at the 29-yard line. There you go, Abel. 3rd and 3. Matty 3 for 5 on 3rd down today. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his left is Fletcher. Beck. They're going to send 5. Pump fake, going to take off and run. Dives for the first. Where was the knee down? I think he got it. They'll give it to him. They're giving it at the 32. Miami, very good on 3rd down today, over 50%. Ohio State has not converted a 3rd down today, and Miami staying on the field again. That's Fletcher up the middle for a 1st down. So a giant gap there. And as soon as Marion got in his spot, Ohio State right now not looking good. They're going to review the spot, though. They will review the spot. I think he got there, but I'll put a poll up. Waiting 20 years for revenge. Yep. Oh, it's frauds. I think he got there. Had to get to the 32. Back on the dive. Let's check the replay. The knee is down at the 31.5, but the ball's across the 32. He got it. He got it. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's only 3.5 hours away. Check the angle from the near side. Again, knee is clearly down before the 32, but the ball's across. The ball's at the 32. That's a first. That's not going to get changed. The initial call was first. I don't see enough to overturn it. Knees down before, but the ball's across, so that's what matters. So I'll take a look at this. Kenyatta Jackson on the hit. No one has looked this good against Ohio State's defense all season. This has been a shocking game so far. Absolutely shocking. This is an Ohio State team that has not allowed more than 16 in the game all season. Miami might get that in one half. Ohio State team averaging less than 10 points per game defensively. Well, the call's overturned. Wow. I don't know about that one. Cristobal's not happy about it. I don't blame him. I don't blame him at all on that one. Blakely with 2. Check you how to be here, maybe. All right, all good. I appreciate you a ton on that one. Thank you, Blakely. Which game do you want? Get you on the call for it. And they're going to punt. Oh, I don't know about this. You're running the ball well. I leave the offense out there. I would go for it here. They mark him a yard shy. I did not like the spot on that one. But they are going to punt. Appreciate you a ton, Blakely. Just let me know which game you want. Get you on the call for it. And I'll check my email at the commercial break. The punt here, Innis will let it bounce at the 20, and it will roll down to the 15. Still rolling to the 10. Keep going to the 9. If you're going to punt, that's a heck of a punt by Joyce. It's a heck of a punt. 59 yards. I would say it's starting inside the 10. Again, that spot, a questionable overturn. We'll give Ohio State the ball back. Dixon, homer call? Yeah. It's a good punt, yeah. Well, I don't care. I'll give her the money. All good. All good on that one. So Ohio State ball at the 9 when we get back. Trust Santa. Crap, Spence again. I don't know why Fletcher's running. I would just fell forward. I don't like that spot, though. I did not like that spot. Let me check my email. Oh, man. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's a lot on that one. That's a lot on that email. Wow. How's it going? I appreciate tuning in. That's a lot. Well, if you need anything, you know I'm here. If you need anything, you know I'm here. You know, hopefully everything's okay. Hopefully everything works out okay. Plus, coach declines to delay game, help pump ball away. Just go for it. I think it depends. I'll be able to choose this, coach. There you go. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton on the channel as we try to grow this community even more. No decision. No decision on that one. I would have gone for it there, but that's just me. You know, no decision. I just don't like the spot. Ohio State ball at the 9-yard line. Again, Sayin has completed just one pass to a receiver not named Jeremiah Smith the first 25 minutes. The words about to give me leeway. That's good. That's really good. Yeah, I think they know. I think people are understanding. Penn State full off. I'll also do with Campbell. I like Campbell. Stay on the half? Yeah, we're going to stay on the half. We're not doing a raid. The Broadway shut down when they filmed this segment? I don't know when they would have done it. Had to pick up an order for Coronado Tacos and the close save. I got there 35 minutes late. Oh, wow. Yeah, I mean, the officiating, I mean, even the Citrus Bowl, the officiating was bizarro. The officiating was very bizarre on some of these spots in the Citrus Bowl. College replay, I mean, I like the ACC where you have the transparency. Where you can hear what they're talking about. So just making it up. Yeah, Blakely sent me a super a long email, so. It didn't sound great. It didn't sound great, but you know I'm here if you need anything. I think on 3-13 with Shanahan, LaFleur, McVay, McDaniel, the coaching staff. impressive. I think the quarterback situation was just a nightmare. Obviously, RG3 was not what he used to be. So, Ohio State, they cannot move the ball. They cannot do anything with this offensive line against Miami's defensive line. That's not helping matters. So, on the top, one the bottom, and the pistol here. Ball at the 9-yard line. Great jump on Miami. They're going to give it on the stretch play to Jackson. He'll get nothing. Miami's offensive line is timing these snaps perfectly. Got a phenomenal jump there. Right up the A-gap. Immediately blew up the play. And then taken down the backfield by Torrey. 2nd and 10. 5.5 to go. 2 at the bottom. They go quick to the line. Play action. Sayin will buy some time. Flushed out. Will check it down to his tight end. High throw. Incomplete. Merrick on the intended target. And again, when you look at Sayin, he is 0 for 4 targeting receivers not named Jeremiah Smith. I'm not counting the screen to Donaldson when they played back on 3rd and 25. Are you cooked? I don't know. I don't decide to move the ball right now. Yeah, Miami just scouted this team really well, yes. Ohio State 0 for 3 on 3rd down. The only play on this is go to Smith. That's all Ohio State has in the playbook. Let's get Jeremiah Smith open. Tate has done nothing today. 3rd and 9. Ohio State looking to avoid a 3 and out here. Back to his left. They're going to send 4. Sayin in the end zone, going to throw it to Donaldson, incomplete. And that's a quick 3 and out. And again, you're looking at a guy right now that outside of a screen pass is 0 for 5 targeting guys not named Jeremiah Smith. It worked out beautifully, yep. Yes, it did. Sayin just looks rattled right now. He has no time. Even when he's got time, he's missing guys. So Miami's going to get it back. Low snap, but we'll field it. McGuire gets it off. Fielded by Tony at the 40. He'll have some space, though. Bouncing outside on the far side. Trying to spin around, but bottled up at the 41-yard line. Was nothing there on the outside. Good contain, even though he missed the tackle. Good contain initially on the play for Ohio State by Roker. 50-yard punt, no return on the play. So at least it's not doomsday for Ohio State in terms of field position. But not a great spot right now. I'm not saying I want to do that, but it's not great right now. Yeah, this is far worse sports, so yep. Halftime, 20 minutes. 20-minute halftime period. Very fast moving game? Well, because Miami had an 8.5-minute drive. That helped. I think ESPN knows, like, they don't want to do a lot of commercials for this because they know New Year's ball drop. They want to have this done by 11. Or 11:15. Play action, Beck. They're going to send 5. Clean pocket, middle of the field, low throw, but caught at the 45. Marion, the redshirt senior. Making the play, tight coverage by Matthews, but just got a little bit inside. That's again a 14 in the middle of the field. Miami's in business. Matthews trying to go stride for stride. Marion held on to that thing. Somehow. Ball the 44. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom in the pistol. They'll go to Fletcher up the middle, and he'll be brought down the 41-yard line. Gain of 3. Igbanison on the stop. Got a nice block there, too, by his tight end. Or no, that was Marion, actually, who set that block from behind. And Igbanison had to make a big tackle, because otherwise he was going into the second level. Set up for the half? Yes, we are. Right, 14 playoff, Ryan Day, Suey, Fleming, Hoffy, I don't want to be fire Lester. Yep. Oh, 91. Oh, man. It's a heck of a life, though, at 91. So the seats aren't swapped. To the top, to the bottom. Fletcher in motion to the top of the screen. Screen pass to the near side. It's caught by Marion, and he's brought down at the 38-yard line. Now you figure it's 4-down territory here. 3rd and 4 at the 38. Igbanison, a nice low tackle on that one. How's it going, Isaac? Appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, at some point, keeping him out there gives us no chance to win. Yeah, but you're not doing it yet. Or how should we play Georgia tomorrow instead of playing Miami tonight if that was a playoff? Yes, they would be. 1 at the top, 3 stacked at the bottom, including Fletcher at the very bottom of the screen alongside Tony. Now Fletcher goes into the backfield to his left. Timeout call by Miami. There's a bit of confusion there with 3:06, so they'll have 2 left. 60 years together. That's awesome. Miami's going to go for the field goal with the way your defense is playing. As a leg. I mean, this is tough. I mean, maybe a 56-yard try. Longest kick this year is 53. We did see Davis have a horrible, horrible game in the playoff against A&M. We saw that. Where Davis went 1 for 4 on field goals. Oh, that's insane, JP. Cujo went for 13 months out. Watch us say the jagged wrist. While knowledge, your hustle, and dedication. We're proud of what you've grown. Here's even bigger, 26. Appreciate you a ton, Cujo. Couldn't do without you, man. Appreciate you a ton. Yeah, we're going to keep going on the up and up. Going to keep streaming. Going to keep pumping out content. And we're going to keep going and grinding on the up and up. You know, the way Davis kicked, I mean, he missed 3 field goals last game. I think this is 4-down territory. 78% of you agree with it. House still have 14.5 all season until this point? I'm not sure about 14.5. They give to Fletcher, and now you'll have to make that decision. So it's at the 36-yard line, 4th and 2. That gap just closed immediately. The nose tackle coming in to make the play. I believe that's Malone on that one. Yeah, it was Malone. 4th and 2. 78% of you say go for it. 22% say kick the field goal here with Davis. A 53-yard try, which is highest career or season long. They are going to go for it. Trips to the top, one the bottom. Back to his left here is Fletcher. Guy at the bottom is Marion. Got the drive started. Beck snaps it. They're going to send 5. Beck, out route, caught. Tony at the 30-yard line. To Matthews on the far side, making the stop. But Tony feeling good on that one, and Miami will take it down to the 2-minute timeout in field goal range now. Chance making a 3-score game at the halftime break. We're at the 2-minute timeout. Then Cujo with the 2:27. I also remember was wrong about the Jags. I love it. I'm so happy about that. I'm so happy. Appreciate you a ton. Yeah, I'm shocked by this season. Believe me, I'm shocked by this season. Break them be 4-13. I thought so too. I thought it'd be like 5-12 or somewhere around those lines. I'm really happy with how the season's gone. I am flabbergasted. Been a heck of a ride. Whatever happens the rest of the way, it's been a heck of a ride. Which game do you want, Cujo? I'll get you on the call for it. Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want? Outside the fumble, masterful performance by Miami. Absolutely. You're not kidding on that one. And so the reference, nice. Hope you would. Which game do you want, Cujo? Put it on Butler. I'll get you on Butler. Appreciate you, man. Happy New Year to you, too, man. Appreciate you a ton, as always. And that is +10. Beautiful. Okay, if you like what we see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It really does help us out a ton on here. We got over 1,000 in the chat. You guys have been awesome all game. And again, we go live every day. We stream every day. We post videos every day. We talk about the weird and wacky history of the NFL. And we stream college football, college basketball. Ohio State 2. Yes, Ohio State is seed number 2. Not playing like it right now, but they are. And like St. John the Guerrero here, appreciate you a ton. Welcome back to the Inner Circle. Appreciate you a ton. That one. Why is it called 2 minutes time out? I don't know why it's called 2 minutes time out in college. How I said, would it be if we lose Buffalo and walk around? I mean, I wouldn't be happy, obviously, but look, at this point, we're playing with house money. It's been a heck of a ride. Like, I didn't expect to go this far. It's been one of the most fun seasons of my life. Maybe wrong about Crystal Ball? Maybe. Which game do you want, Lex? I appreciate you a ton on that one. Thank you for being thank you for buying a membership. I was going to be in Brazil, Jack, but I'm happy to spend my New Year's with you guys. Oh, it means a lot to me. I'm happy to spend my New Year's with you guys, too. Yeah, through all the highs and lows, there you go. Through all that. Happy New Year, dude. Man. Getting all choked up. Getting all choked up right now. Ain't got no Crystal Ball. I don't practice Santeria. Do love that song. Oh, man. Someone just gave me what, Lex? Yeah, Patty Pelican stream was insane. We've had some really good ones lately. We've had some really good OTs afterwards. We'll see if we do OT after tonight. I have no idea. Yeah, the Hammerman's, yeah. That changed everything with Hammerman. First one by affecting Ohio State? I don't think it's that. I think they just have no answers for this defensive line by Miami. So love a Dirty Martini. Oh, that's a great obituary. Miami's doing this bigger up than North Dakota State upset-wise? No. No, not at all. Miami doing this is an upset. Big upset. But North Dakota State, no one saw that. I mean, they were getting top 25 votes in the FBS Bowl. And they were at home. This is a neutral site. Yeah, Rams Falcons OT was nuts. That was a good one to leave New York on. If we're wrong about Ohio State, I mean, this defense has been so good this year. Have not allowed 17 in a game all year. They're in danger of allowing 17 here in the first half. We know on the right one fireworks out of it. That is true. I like raise everything. Of course, that OT as well. Hate what's successful so far. If you're a Michigan fan, you're not happy with the bowl game, but you're loving life right now watching your rival look like this on the national stage. First down to 30. Ohio State 3 timeouts. You wonder if they're going to use them to try and get the ball back. Time not an issue for the Canes. They don't need all this time to go down the field. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his left. They'll send 4. Back. Pump fake. Pocket collapses. Has to get rid of it and cannot. Throw down the 35. And you figure Day should take his timeout here. And he will. Smart timeout by Ohio State. It's Houston on the stop. Edric Houston, a sophomore defensive tackle. So the pocket collapses, makes the play. Loss of 5, and Ohio State burns their first. Which again, it's the right call. Miami does not need this much time to go down the field. Crowds will place on TV. Looks like a lot of Miami, from what I can tell. A lot of Miami. Michigan lost, yes. Michigan lost Pavia? No, that was, no, Michigan lost to Manning. No, Pavia lost. Pavia lost. Vanderbilt lost to Iowa. Michigan lost to Texas. They got them flipped around. Been a while, but I'm back, and, like, I mean, yeah, that email did not sound great, but I'm here if you need anything. I'll get you on. I appreciate you a ton. Get you on the Louisville game. So timeout here. Smart timeout by Ohio State. Again, fine end to the drive and all that stuff. The Archetype's going to be crazy this offseason. Oh, as it should be. Because he's looked good now. Now we actually have a sample size of him in college. In the second half of the season, he looked like that quarterback that was promised. Oh, man. Looked like it. Second down. Ball the 35-yard line here. Trips to the top of the screen. Back to his left is Fletcher. We're going to motion Tony. Jet sweep pass to Tony. Blowing him at the 40. And Ohio State will burn their second timeout. Sonny Styles just blowing by Markel Bell, the left tackle on that one. Despite being undersized compared to Bell, just shot up the gap and blew up the jet sweep pass. If you get Tony out in space, he is as lethal as they come. I think that play was going to be blown up from the start because Fletcher couldn't get out off his block in time, so you're going to have 2-on-1 instead of 1-on-1 in the open field. I think that play was bust from the start, but Styles really blew it up. 1 time left for the Buckeyes. Now, how do you play this if you're Miami? 3rd and 20. Promise that you got a kicker who missed 3 field goals last time. Be a 57-yard try from here. His longest season, 53. It was 1 for 4 against A&M. Dumb decision? No. I didn't see a dumb decision. I'm not sure the dumb decision would be for that. Gave him remove the Canes. All good, Mac. Appreciate you tuning in. Trips to the top of the screen, back to his left. Yeah, Miami's for real. We'll see if Ohio State wakes up. They do get the balls for the half. Back, they'll send 3. Going deep down the far sideline, and that is incomplete. Tight coverage. No flags. Not a lot of flags so far, knock on wood. But a deep shot down the sideline, marrying the target. Now they give it to punt. Ohio State defense keeps it at a 2-score game. No flag on that one. Yeah, they don't do the quick pass on that one. We're not running the draw, take a shot down the field. Well, they took a shot down the field. Didn't really work. And now they have to punt it with Joyce. So Ohio State, I will say defensively, they only allowed 7. Hasn't been pretty. Miami's got a lot of third downs today, but Ohio State's only allowed 7. The other 7 was a pick 6. So Ohio State's defense has made plays. Hasn't been the prettiest, but they're not the problem here. The punt, did it go into the end zone? I don't think it did. I think it's down to 2. Fielded on the fly by Booker. Let's double check this. Booker made the grab of the 2. He did not go in the end zone. Now he did run out of bounds. And then came back in, but as it stands, Ohio State ball the 2. Great job there by Booker. Making the play. Right, every SC fan's like my team beat anyone. It's 2 or 3 losses. Michigan fan, I'm just surprised Kept it close in the fourth. Yep. No team was good this year, but I can accept it. Yeah, the other thing, too, is I like Whittingham as head coach. I really like Kyle Whittingham. I think they're going to be in a good spot next year, especially defensively. I don't know if they're going to go with Underwood next year at quarterback. I don't know. So, Ohio State pinned deep at the 2-yard line after a 38-yard punt. Back to his right here. Up the middle, West. He'll get 3. And we see Miami has 2 timeouts. We'll see if they take one. They will. Special teams being special. There you go. The good kind of special, though. Ralph will give him a special. So 1 timeout left for Miami. They'll take one. Miami's even been playing. This could get really interesting. Yep. Get a force quick 3 and out. Get a good field position. Well, thing for Ohio State, you have to remember. Miami, let's say you run the ball here. Take it down to... I would not be throwing. Not yet, at least. I would not be throwing yet. So has to get exposed? No, they're not getting exposed. Miami's just a darn good defense. It's a darn good defense. They're not getting exposed. I think that's a harsh word. Yeah, she brought a lot. Yeah, she told me she brought a lot of stuff. It was like 7 lines long in terms of how much alcohol. It was a lot. But second down at the 5. I'm running 2 times here if I'm Ohio State. Then you can go if you get a first down. But right now you're looking at Miami. They have a timeout. Take it with 125. Third down runs at 121. Take it down to 41. Punt away. Miami's got time for about 5 plays at that point. Averaging about 50 yards per punt. About 5 plays to get to the 30, let's say. I would not throw the ball until you got a first. Well, they are throwing. They're going to send for Sayin stepping up. He's going to check it down to Donaldson, and that will be brought at the 10, stretching ahead. Did he get the first? He got out of bounds. Just the second completion today to a receiver not named Jeremiah Smith. I think he got it down the near side. He did. Now you can go if you're Ohio State. Now you can go. Risky play to throw on second down, but Sayin stepping up. How's it going, Jake? Appreciate tuning in. Stepping up and firing on the run. And his check down man. Ohio State does get the ball. If they lose to their limit, yeah, it's a single elimination at this point. Single elimination. Sayin up to 100 yards passing. Granted, a lot of that was that one play to Smith on the skinny post. Back to his left. Play action. Sayin slam pass. That's caught. Carnell Tate. Welcome to the game at the 26-yard line. First completion to Tate today. It's been quiet so far on this one. 4 catches, 45 yards last game against Indiana. Carnell Tate on the slant over the middle of the field. He gets 14. And a good block there by Donaldson. Set that up. Now they go with Donaldson on the near side on the swing to the 30, 35, and out of bounds right around there. Gain of 8. With 67 seconds to go. No review on that one. No, I think you got it. How long a driving to qualify as a road trip? Ooh. I'd say 4. I'd say 4 hours. I think it depends on where you are in the country, though. Like, from the Midwest, 4 hours is probably nothing. 2nd and 2. Trips to the top, 1 the bottom, back to his right. Can they double dip here? Innis motions now. Ohio State 1 timeout to work with. They're going to send 4. Saying it's time, middle of the field. That's caught by Innis, the motion man, to the 45. That'll stop the clock for the moment. Gain of 10 down the near side. Mesidor on the stop. Ohio State finally in some rhythm, going no huddle up tempo. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his right. They're going to send 4. Sayin out route. Dropped. Innis. The intended target down the far side. I think Miami tried to argue that was a fumble, but he never had control. Not even close. 2nd down. Yeah, I found someone tempo. Yes, they did. They did. Yeah, West, I think, depends. All got dragged to the Vegas Bowl? Yeah. West is going to go to Vegas, but that game sucked. I knew that game was going to be bad. I knew Nebraska was never going to field anything. Anything 5 hours or more to go to a road trip? That makes sense, yeah. It took about 5 hours to get from where I lived to Syracuse, so... yeah, I'd say that sounds about right. 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Back to his right here is Jackson. Excuse me, it's West. They're going to motion Tate to the top of the screen. They're going to send 4. Ohio State, back foot, caught by Donaldson on the hitch route, middle of the field, the 47-yard line. Clock's going to run. We'll see if they take the timeout here. They will not. Got to show some urgency. 3rd and 2. You have a timeout in your back pocket. Not going to use it yet. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his right again is Donaldson. 34 seconds. They'll send 4. Sayin stepping up. Hit. Middle of the field. Low throw. Caught at the 39. Somehow. Sayin avoiding the sack. And Innes going down to the grab to make the play. Was able to lull the safety Poiser with his eyes. Just drop right in the bucket down low while being hit. Great throw by Sayin. 23 seconds. And now the clock is stopped. Prior to the snap, timeout Miami. They want the defense settled down, so they're going to take their timeout. So if I'm in Houston, not anymore now. No, my grandma used to live in Syracuse, and now she's lived with us for the last 5 years. So, I haven't been to Houston in a while. But great city. I did like Houston a lot. I would go back to Houston in a heartbeat. I think if I were to live in New York again, that would be the city I'd live in. If I were to live in New York and I had no family, like obviously I live Long Island if I was living in New York because family and everyone's close by. But if I didn't have family, I would live in Syracuse if I was going to New York. The ref got to get out of the way. Yeah, ref get out of the way on that one. So 23 seconds left. Actually 22. Chicago should not pass rings? Yes. I think the ring system I have right now is really bad. Just infinite numbers. I don't like it. So Miami trying to slow down Ohio State. Offense has done nothing today, but despite all, as bad as you've looked, look, you score the drive, you score out the halftime break, you're right back in this thing. Because you get the ball for the second half. We're at the 39-yard line. One of the top 3 of the bomb back to his right. This time it's Jackson. They take Donaldson out. Ohio State still is their timeout to work with. They'll motion Jackson to the left. Sayin takes it. They'll send 3 with the spy. Drag route caught. Tate at the 37, and Day will burn his final timeout. So now you're looking at about a 49-yard field goal. You're inside 50. Which considering the start at 2, not bad. Obviously can't take a sack here. Anything in play that does not get a first will end the half. Sardines? I've not. Dinosaur barbecue? I've never heard of dinosaur barbecue. Why do you want to go mention it by a house? Because I like it out here. I really like what I'm doing out here. I want like a lot of studios. So I want like different rooms for like different studios. So like I have like 5 different offices, if that makes sense. That's why I would do it. And also, like, I like it out here. Like, I don't want a starter home. Like, I feel like this is my starter home. Like, my apartment right now. Because I'm not with anyone. So it's like, I like where I'm at right now. So it's go big or go home. I've always been a go big or go home kind of guy. I would say coach coming back for 26 easily. Yeah, Ryan Day's not on the hot seat. Ryan Day's coming back easily. He's got to be careful here if you're Ohio State. Can't take a sack, and Sayin's taken 3 already. He was pressured a few times on this drive, too. Sayin, got to get rid of it quickly. They'll send 4. Got to get rid of it. Got to get rid of it. He's going to throw that ball away. I don't know why he threw that away. He had space to run. And that would reset the clock. I'm not sure why he... Am I missing something? I thought he had space to run on that whenever he escaped the sack. Bain off the edge. Gets by Daniels. I thought for sure on that one, same was look, there was no one within 15 yards of him. He could have taken off and run. Now, obviously in the NFL, that's the right move to throw it away, but in college, clock stops to reset. He had plenty of time to make it closer for a field goal. He could have gotten the first with ease on that one. And now you really got to be careful here. 3rd and 2. 2 of the top, 2 of the bottom. Saying they'll send 4. Pressured. Going out route. Overthrown. Incomplete for Innes. And now with 6 seconds, they'll send the field goal unit out from 49 yards. 15 for... Wow, that's a lot. Wow. Mary running out of... Oh, I have to figure out who I'm marrying first. I mean, I can't think about the wedding. I don't even know who my partner would be. A 42-yard try. They can't ice him here. Right now it's Shyla for... Yep. 4th and 2 to get him on the board. Fielding. 85% on the season. Wide left. Not even close. And Miami will go into the halftime break against the defending national champions. Up 14-0. And you have to question on that one, saying that second down play, he had acres of room to run, would have been an easy gain of 15 yards. An easy gain of 15 to make it a chip shot, relatively speaking, inside 40. Decided to throw it away. Yeah, too bad, Detroit, yep. Too bad. We go to the halftime break. All Miami so far. Buckeyes get it to start. That's the good news. From the bad news, shut out in the first half for the first time all season. Fielding his 4th miss of the season. A bad time for it. Remember the game against Indiana. They had 4th and 1. Decided to kick the field goal instead of going for it. Fielding missed. His struggles continue. Yeah, place like that, we're saying they won the Heisman. Nope. They have time on? No, they had time. They had plenty of time. They had 15 seconds. Remember, the clock stops. In the NFL, you're right. NFL, that's the right play. College, the clock stops on first downs to reset. You could have easily gone there and spiked it. Easily. That wasn't a timing issue whatsoever. They had time. He had plenty of time. Yeah, Ruben Bain's going to make a defense coordinator very happy. Yes, he's going to be a top 10 pick, and rightfully so. Yeah, first game for Ohio State shutout in the first half. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. First time. Ever with the Rose Bowl SoFi? No. I can't see that happening unless they tear down the Rose Bowl. Would have to be Keller. That's the only way it's going to work. Feels like the worst concerns all coming to fruition. Yep. Though I will say for Ohio State, you found something at the end of that half. I will also say for Ohio State, defensively, it's not been the prettiest, not what we've seen from the Buckeyes. You've only allowed 7. I think you have to look at this. If you're Ohio State, you found some rhythm at the end. You allowed 7 points in that first half. 7 was a pick 6. It's not even close to over. We're not doing it right. Nope. Every time I get the water bottle, I think about speaking to the remote. Nope. Right, the next Ohio State, if they don't get points on the next drive, then it gets a bit alarming. Happy New Year. How's it going, Caleb? Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate being here. They're going to stay on for the halftime break. Why the heck not? We got a lot in the chat. You guys have been awesome. We will stay on for this. Why not? In terms of views, this stream, 88,000 total on this stream thus far. It's been one of the most watched streams of all time. You guys have been amazing. Does the under hit? I think so. I think the under definitely hits at this point. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. We are close to 70K. We are about 221 off. Right, it's not close to over. They can chew clock in nobody's business. That is true. Some halftime stats for you. Give you some updates. Saying 11 for 20, 157. A lot of those yards came at the end of the half. Ohio State cannot run the ball. I think it's that simple. 9 carries, minus 3 yards. Appreciate you done, Sam, on that one. Has everyone decided to give the Heisman same before the set? Would not be good. Minus 3 yards for Ohio State running the ball. Granted, sacks count toward that, so Satan's got minus 29, but the ground game has not been good. Granted, Miami's run defense is very good this year. Number 7 in the country in rushing yards per game allowed. Back 14 for 18. Not really any chunk plays. Miami, no plays of 20-plus yards. Is he off the stream? We'll see. We will see on that. I appreciate all you guys a ton for tuning in. It's been a great way to end the new year with all you guys. Yeah, Greenland now in the new year. Slowly getting to the United States. Slowly getting there. Puerto Rico is at 11 Eastern time. Yeah, plenty of football left, obviously. Plenty of football. Sandwich. There you go. We got about... Are we going to be on for the ball drop? I'm not sure yet. I don't know. I'm having 7-point favorite, so I was 10 before the game started You never know what happens. It's crazy. If actual it's 26 on 6. Yeah, they're not running the ball a lot, but they've been behind schedule a lot. If Miami smart like a defense carry in the next round. Yep. Just don't make the big mistake. Everything in front of you, don't make the big mistake. Yeah, Puerto Rico's ahead by an hour. Yeah, halftime we always go down. How's it going, C2 man? Feel like for every team I join. How's it going, man? Appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, we'll go back up during the second half. We're at halftime right now. I got the clock too. We got 17 minutes until we start the second half. So you got a chance to stretch your legs or watch the latest video. Two of the latest videos. You can watch the Save the Channel, Save the Union video, or you could watch the history video I put out from 1966 about the second to last week of the season in the NFL, where everyone lost. I join every history video. Every time I do it, a video gets its wings clipped. But no, this one would be free to punt if it's fourth and short of midfield. I would not. 12 views for this stream at 89,000. 89K on this one, which is just nuts. Definitely go to Times Square. If Taylor Swift was there, 100%. Tay-Tay was there. The One Piece. Yep, I remember that one, yeah. Is the game more historical more than the game if Iowa State loses? No. No, the game is still, like... I'm sure I mean, like, more historical. And I get ready. Yep. Already on that one. This has been an insane stream. You guys have been awesome. I appreciate you guys a ton. Thanks for bringing us the game. All good one. We'll appreciate you a ton. Appreciate you for tuning in. Yeah, just do live play radio, color commentary and everything, and new middle age around the block. I do like them. They were really good in concert when I saw them. Yeah, I think she knows better. She might. Yeah, back 6 yards per attempt. Net yards per attempt, insane. It's way less than that. A lot of that's inflated, too, for saying by the end of the half. So that one chunk play to Smith at the end of the half where they were going up tempo. That's what's done them in. We'll see if they go with tempo. We'll see if they go with tempo in the second half, because I found some at the end of the first with rhythm. Who didn't score on that drive was by far their best drive. By Code on Hunster. Drunkenly. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you're home for cultural play. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Pat's got more felon charges than playoff wins. Seems that way at this point. How's it going, Joe X? And the Bucks team Milwaukee like 7 rows for the court. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, this performance by Iowa State, their offense has not been good. They have now scored just 10 points in the last 3 halves of football. It has not been pretty. Only had 7 plays in the first quarter. Shabuzi's song, it sounds just like a bar song. Every song of it sounds the same. Dumb decision? No. Say needs to take off and run, but there was no dumb decision in that half. No dumb decision. Drunk on VOD. God. Oh, man. If you know, you know. Those of you who are tuning in for the first time, you have no idea what we do after the stream. After the stream, we just mess around, do some random stuff, and get wild and wacky. Not sure if we're doing that for this one, but I have a heart out, but we will see. We will see on that. Right, more historical of how St. Lucie or Texas just beat Michigan. I'm not sure if it becomes like there's anything like historic. Yeah, it's in just 2 days. It's crazy how that worked out. It is crazy. Would Dr. Orr's me to go on a cruise in April? Well, it wouldn't be April. Because April will be during the draft. And maybe in May. How's it going, go? Chris? Yep. It's halftime, yep. You got about, what, 12 and a half minutes till halftime. Is done. Ohio State gets to start the second half. All good, Anthony. All good during DoorDash deliveries. Nice. Yeah, I'm guessing a lot of people doing deliveries. A lot of people ordering food on New Year's. A lot of people hanging out at home and ordering food. I completely get it. Yep. Just be safe out there with the roads. People sometimes do not think when they are drinking on New Year's by any means. Maybe it's Friday and Saturday stream. Oh, code blue alert. Oh, wow. Maybe helping out by staying at shelter overnight. Yeah, hopefully everyone's safe out there. Hard out time? I'm not sure. Can you have sugar curve for every quarter? That would be a nightmare. Order pizza. Good ways for the New Year. Good New Year's food. We got about 11 and a half minutes. Your prior temperature of 1.54. Yeah, that sounds about right. And that also includes the 55-yard pass. That's nuts. That includes, what was it, 58 yards to Smith on the skinny post? That includes that. So, whew. That's everything you need to know. Being careful does not work tonight. That's the right call. With the roads, I get it. Most historical comeback in college football playoff history? Comeback? I'm not sure about most historic comeback in history. Do I Travis today? Yeah. Oh, man. Happens in the NBA? Well, that's different. Possessions are 24 seconds long. They're not 7 minutes. Could grandparents spaghetti dinner? I'm sure they love that. You Carolina Tampa for the division championship? Not entirely true. Not entirely true, but in a 15-second promo, it's hard to say, well, if they do this and this happens, then yeah. So I get it. Excluding tempo and that pass, oof, yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. And we're at halftime right now. We're live for all 3 games tomorrow, which will be a very busy day on the channel. Fried pork loin 4-piece. Ooh. We got Rose Bowl, Orange Bowl, Cotton or Sugar Bowl. You might be able to say Bama for the comeback, yeah. You literally do a swing ball on the ground every play. Appreciate the time. God bless you guys. Cloud's reaction to this? Oh, he's not happy. I'm not sure what the largest comeback in college football history is. It might be the Ohio State Bama. Stop the clock out of bounds all the time. Well, then the game would take 4 hours long. I don't want that. Secrets tonight? Yep. I always go ABC for New Year's. We just have vomit in the toilet like I did 5 minutes ago. Oof. Hopefully you're okay, man. That sucks. New Year's Rockin' Eve is freezing? Yeah, I could not go to Times Square on New Year's Eve. Couldn't do it. Could not do it. I used to live in New York. Never appealed to me doing that. Never appealed to me going to Times Square. Did you go CNN for New Year's Eve? I know a lot of people that do that. A lot of people that do that one. App State's the most historic upset in history? Yes. Easily. Still the biggest. Right. You have to wear it. Depends on if you're going to watch the ball drops. As far as as possible. Yep. You just go. Yeah. If you want to watch the ball, you want to actually get a view of the ball, you just go. You bring diapers and you go. Vinatieri, I think, is in this year. I think this year it's going to be Kuechly, Vinatieri, Breeze, and Fitzgerald. Yeah, Cumberland erased a 222-0 deficit. Yeah, that's definitely what happened. But I would never in a million years go to Times Square for the ball drop. Yeah, I said offense has at least got in field goal range. No, they have not. I mean, they're not run the ball a lot. Sayans looked rattled. The defensive line on Miami is just destroying the offensive line. Sayans looked a bit inaccurate. Unless he's targeting Smith, he does not look great. What time people get in Times Square? I think like 12 o'clock. I think noon. The weather, have to work at a restaurant tomorrow, or it'll be busy. Oh, man. Hopefully you're okay. Hopefully you get better, because that sucks. It's going to be busy tomorrow, New Year's. Right, no ticket seat for Times Square. Yeah, but there's security is out the wazoo. Security is insane. Like, you can't get with... Right, there's no tickets needed. But there's so many entry points. Like, it's not like it's a free-for-all. It's not like you can just bring whatever you... Like, you have to go there. What we score... Well, that's different. Yes, if the room overlooks it, I would do that. Like, I'm talking, like, on the ground floor. If I'm talking... If you want to... I would have no problem with having, like, a restaurant or a hotel overlooking. Yeah, literally, Michael. Yep. About a week or two at the Lime Field. Yes. No, that's what happens. Yeah, at noon. It is crazy. And people do it. Yeah, but they have so many entry points. It's not like anyone can just go. Otherwise, that would be insane. It's like a Code Red event every year. The Mirrors are playing the first 15, 5.13. After that, 3.83. Not terrible. Yeah, literally, Times Square New Year's, I would never be there in person on the ground level. Never on the ground level. How does fans to the key for Miami have a chance with some of the O-line? And Flusher's saying they've done that. They have done just that. About 6 minutes to go until we start the second half here. 14-0 your score. If you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. It really does help us out a ton on the channel. So we try to grow this community even more. Oh yeah, that's it for you. Second half, Ohio State gets the ball. That's the one bright spot for the Buckeyes. They do get the ball, Pathfinder, to start the second half. I've had 92,000 people on this stream celebrating New Year's with me. I appreciate all you guys a ton. I plan on starting New Year's marketing right now. Oh, man. Not a great half offensively for Ohio State. Shut up for the first time all season. BW Falk with a 5-er. That was 2 years ago today, Jasmine Jones. Against the Cardinals, right? That was against the Cardinals. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was during the 23 collapse. Yep. Couldn't take it anymore. Love that clip. Probably feels the same way about Batulo's offense. Probably feels the exact same way. Appreciate you a ton, BW Falk. Happy New Year to you. Get you on the call. Let me just check the leaderboard. I can see in front. All right, gets you in front. So we'll do that. Santa Segro? Yes, he does. New York is sometimes the best and worst place to be during the holidays. Yep, depends on what part of New York you go to. Home video I had my dad when I was an infant, and that's always playing back on the radio. Oh, wow. You know, yeah, about the Saints player, yep. Oh, yeah, Saints player, yep, with the poopy pants. Hopefully we get a video of that at some point. Which Tampa team was better? I would go with the Lions on that one. I would go Lions. Wait. Oh, yeah, yes, it was Cardinals, yes. It was Cardinals. About 4 minutes to go until we start the second half. Appreciate the 5-er as always, man. Can every donation get to your question right away? Also, count and store this thing called You Make the Call. You're going to help me decide which game we're calling. Tuesday for college basketball. If you like this, we do a lot of college basketball on the channel. Michigan, Penn State, Duke, Louisville, Georgia, Florida, or St. John's, Butler. But you have to drive it to work. That is true. I mean, you can drive. It's going to be a nightmare, but you can drive. But you never have to. First over 13-3 was the Steelers? I don't know that one. The Cowboys? Might have been the Cowboys. It had to be 1978. How's he showing they can't play with ranked teams this year? I don't know about that. I mean, they played Indiana down to the wire. They beat Texas. They won Niners, all right. Jets go the entire season of interception. And they got one more game. If they actually do it, I don't even know what to say at that point. I honestly don't know what to say if they do it. But even if Ohio State comes back, I don't say what Georgia doesn't crush them. I like Georgia right now in that one. I do like Georgia. Snoop Dogg in the meantime on ESPN. Happy to see him doing something on TV early enough. No, he's been pretty quiet the last few days. Not like it's a bowl game or a halftime show on Christmas. He's been pretty quiet. It's like stepping out of the limelight for a little bit. And appreciate all you guys tuning in. Well, Styles doesn't miss tackles. And we'll say Styles does not miss tackles. Maybe a new text team, I don't think it'll be able now. Yeah, obviously Archer Manning's a lot different. Or what's Kirby Straka do to him? That's a good question. Let's have Jets figure out pass. Biden was president. It's been that long. Really, it's crazy when you think about it like that. Crazy when you think about it like that. How bad the Jets have been defensively. That's because Aaron Glenn was a defensive back. Like, the crazy part is that Aaron Glenn was a defensive back. If any team, or if any coach would preach interceptions, the fact that the first to go an entire season without it is a coach or a team led by a defensive back. Gonna go his entire thing without a pick. Oh, man, that would be impressive. You go 4 years without an interception. That would be genuinely impressive at that point. You have plot armor. Right, Glenn was a DB. His team can't pick. Nope. You can't get a pick. Glenn should be one. I don't know who takes the job. Yeah, but Glenn is just so bad at in-game management skills. The team's getting worse. I mean, you can't keep him after... I don't think you keep him... I know he'd be a one and done, but you can't keep the guy after the team of the worst point differential NFL history in the 1960s. Or in a single month. How's it going, Sabrina? Appreciate you tuning in. Well, Village Jesus, coach. There we go. Right, Hill. Yeah, I'm a bit more worried about Hill than Styles. I think at Flores, maybe. Wouldn't be the worst move. Though I would want an offensive-minded guy. I think after what Flores did with Tua, I think if you're the Jets, I want an offensive-minded coach. Flores, I think, would actually be the worst fit. I think he could be a very good head coach in the NFL, but I think Flores would not be a good fit in New York. $20-25 Rockies, Bobby, on that one. You know, yeah, I meant... I think the worst one before was like the 1960... It was some team in the 60s. I think that's why. Yeah, it's definitely the real Sabrina Carpenter. Definitely the real Sabrina. 100%. And what's everyone Flores kicks puppies. So I've heard. All right. Gonna start the third quarter in just a little bit. Got about a minute left until then. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. 14-0 your score. I'll put a poll up. I forgot to put a poll up before. Jason Marshall's aged me? Oh, well. Last offensive line head coach for the Jets is who? Yeah, it's been a bit. Been a hot minute. I think, was it Mangini? I think it was Mangini. If I'm not mistaken. No, he was defensive. Never mind. He was defensive. Yeah, it's been a bit. Her record is 2. The Jets are going to break it. So, 2. Bear team, 71 Falcons. Oh yeah, Gase. I forgot that Gase even existed. I honestly forgot Gase existed. Shane Lick shoots the singer. There you go. All right, here we go. Kickoff here. Ohio State going left to right. Miami going right to left. Second half. Ohio State 30 minutes left to defend their title. Otherwise, Miami going to the semifinals. Kickoff. Taken out of the end zone. Going to try a run back here in the 5, 10, 15. Cuts up field and brought down at the 17-yard line. Took it 5 yards out of the back of the end zone. A mistake to do that. It might have been Cousel. It might have been Cousel on that one, actually. About the 17-yard line for Ohio State. Not great field position. Rough half for the offense. First time shutout in the first half all season. You go on a long drive here, making a one-score game. You're right back in this thing. You don't. Then it gets a bit worrisome. Back to his left is Jackson. Smith, a solid first half receiving, but he was about the only receiver doing much of anything. for the Buckeyes. One on the bottom of the screen is Smith. They'll go on the stretch play up the middle. Jackson now to the 20, and will bounce outside the 24-yard line. He'll get 7 on the play, brings up 2nd and 3. Good cutback by Jackson. Didn't really get a chance to run the ball a whole lot. And I will say, a great block there by Kakmarek over the middle of the field, allowing Jackson again to the 2nd level. And stay ahead of schedule here. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Ohio State now positive rushing yards. Sayin hands off to Jackson again. That's a first down to the 30-yard line. If you know, you know. I don't see too many. Yep. Guess we were scared by Gase. They didn't hire another offensive coach. Yeah, that'd be fun. That would be fun to try. I would lose my mind if that happened. I would lose my mind. I don't know who the first 11-6 team to miss is going to be. No clue. I mean, we've seen 11-5 teams miss. Back-to-back nice runs by Jackson, the freshman back, against the number 7 rushing defense in the nation this season. Will they keep it on the ground here? 3 wide, 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom, including Tate. They'll go play action. Sayin's going to have time. He'll have all day. He'll go sidearm to Innis on the drag route on the far side. That's going to get, let's say, 6 yards. Make it 2nd and 4. So you run the ball, set up the play action. Had all day to throw. And staying comfortable on that one. Finding Innis. Good start here of the drive for the Buckeyes. That's Innis' 3rd grab of the day. 2 at the top of the screen, 1 on the bottom. Back to his right here is Jackson. The motion the tight end over. Motioning Claire. They'll give it to Jackson. He'll get a first down. Then some 40-45. Stays on his feet at the 50 before he's singing down plus territory at the 46-yard line. Taken down by Jacoby Thomas, but Bo Jackson running hard. And got a phenomenal block by Joshua Padilla, number 62. Allowing him to just run straight ahead up that gap. Longest run for the Buckeyes today. Went up really slowly, but I just want to make sure you score here. Is there in person way screws? No, I would not. All the 45. On the top, 1 on the bottom. They go play action again on first down. Sayin. Looking. Buying time and sacked. And they're behind schedule. 4th sack today for Miami. It's Marquise Lightfoot. Throwing him down at the 50. And I'll have big plays. Nope. A1 Cold State Seahawks. I would take the Seahawks. And Lightfoot was doubled on that play. That's the crazy part. He was doubled. He was being held around the neck. I thought we were going to get holding on Luke Montgomery. 66. Blue Angel, 66. ABC here instead of New Year's Rocky Eve. Was that the Peter Jennings thing? It was a Peter Jennings New Year's special. 2nd down. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his right. They get it off. They'll send 4. Sayin. 7 up middle of the field. Open, caught. Smith at the 27-yard line. Gain of 23. Jeremiah Smith. When you need a big play, go his way. Deep in route. Absorbs the contact. Sayin throwing to Smith is a whole different quarterback. And right back on schedule. Smith over 100 yards receiving. Already. 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom. They've gone play action, 2 out of 3 first downs this drive. This time they'll run it on the stretch play. Donaldson at the 22. Call it a gain of 4. Well, the big names come, Neil, the big names come at the very end. The big names don't come until, like, the second part. Why some of the double load play? It's a great question. Same file connect with someone not named Smith? Yes, but it's really the Smith show right now. Same as Mansell 2.0. Well, it's not jump balls. Johnny was like, screw it, Mike Evans is down there somewhere. When Sam throws to Smith, it's actually a good throw. It's not just a crazy athletic play. Donaldson to his right. 2 at the top, 1 on the bottom. Now 2 in the backfield. Interesting formation here. Sayin will take it. Play action, swings out to the far side. It's Tate gets a block of the 15 to the 10 and down at the 8-yard line. Taken down by Mesidor after a gain of 14 yards. Best field position for the Buckeyes. They've gotten some of the last 2 drives. Basically nothing doing before the 2-minute timeout. I think 2 first downs for the Buckeyes the first 28 minutes. They got into field goal range last drive after being at the 2-yard line, their own 2-yard line. A nice drive here starting inside their own 20. Dick Clark AI being used? I could not, no. One on the top, one on the bottom. There'll be a lot of pushback on that one. Saying they'll send 4. Trying to buy time, wide open on the drag round on the far side. Caught, but jacked up immediately. Gain of 3. But not much else for Jacoby Thomas. Threw that ball a little bit late. Yeah, Sadiq to the Chiefs. I think Sadiq's going to go to the Chiefs. To the defense. Well, Ohio State's not throwing all the time on first down now. They're trying to go deep shots on first down, and they were getting behind schedule. Now they can stay on schedule. I think it's 4-down territory here. They got to make it a 1-score game, especially with how long this drive has been. 6-minute drive. I think you have to make it a 1-score game. To the bottom of the screen, back to his right is Jackson. They're going to give it to Jackson up the middle. Second effort gets down to the 1. 3rd and goal. 2 plays for 1 yard. So that's simple. Ohio State could probably use some right now if it keeps going like this. They got to get touchdown here. I don't want to say this is the game. But with how long this drive has been, you go a 7-minute drive and you do not make it a 1-score game, you are in some serious trouble. You've got to do something here. Sayin in the gun. Back to his left is Jackson again. I think it's 4-down territory. Has to be. They'll go to Jackson, and he will dive across second effort. The knee was not down. He's in. And Ohio State's on the board for the first time today. You are hearing fireworks? Yep. Well, this is 7:40. It's not even 9:30. It's 7:40. A 7-minute drive. And the Buckeyes capitalize with Bo Jackson running in for his 6th rushing touchdown of the season. Here comes the choke. We'll see. Remember, Ohio State's only allowed 7 points today. 7 came off a pick 6. The defense is only allowed 7. But Ohio State looks a lot more comfortable moving the ball right now. Oh, yes, 92 Seahawks. I think 92 Seahawks win that one, C2 man. 92 Seahawks. Extra point. A good long drive there. They finally are able to establish the run. Negative rushing yards the first half, but they stay on schedule for the most part. And the one time they weren't on schedule, Jeremiah Smith made it irrelevant. Jack's up to 45 yards rushing. Ohio State, now 2 yards a carry instead of negative yards per carry. Again, sacks count toward that, so it's a bit weird. But Ohio State cuts it in half. Do you have that star sticker? No, not for that. There's got to be something insane. Secrets? I think he's really good. I think Secrets is really talented. Yeah, there's a lot of fireworks going off. Well, it's supposed to rain tonight, too, so I might just be trying to get them off. But at midnight, it gets nuts. The videos I have at midnight are nuts. The 10 minutes after the clock strikes 12, oh my goodness, you see a lot. Most forgettable NFL team season since 1978. Might go 83 Colts. I mean, 83 was the last season that they were in Baltimore, but nothing really happened on the field. They were just there. Because 81, they were historically bad. 82 was winless. 84, they were in Indy. 83 was just, they were there. No one can say anything about that team. Like, no one can name a player on that team. Yeah, I would say 83 Colts. 83 Colts. My answer back, it's still 14 points up. Exactly. Ryan Seegers on screen switch with me at this point, yeah. At this point. No, 95 Browns. Why would that be forgotten? 95 Browns, everyone remembers that one. So they announced their move mid-season. 96 Oilers? No, because yeah, McNair. Well, 18, yeah. Well, they were 7-9, so sort of around there. I mean, they were just there. They didn't have any Pro Bowlers that... They had one. They had Chris Sinnen. No, it's not 95 Browns. There's no way 95 Browns are the most forgettable team. There's no way. One of the A&E Fisher teams. 94 Rams and Raiders. Not the worst picks. The Tennessee Oilers years, 98 Oilers. Maybe not 97, but 98 was a little bit forgettable. The 06 Vikings had forgettable seasons. That's not a fact. Was first year of Childress. In terms of the Jaguars, 01. In 2000 was the start of the beginning of the end. 02 was the end of Coughlin's time, but 01 was just kind of there. The 01 Jaguars were just... They just existed. 9 Lions. Well, they made the playoffs, though. I mean, they collapsed, but they made the playoffs. I don't think it'd be the most forgettable season if you make the playoffs. You know what was really heartbreaking when Rams and Raiders left LA? Rams, they were. Because Rams was botched when they went to Anaheim. The Rams never should have left. Raiders, I think... I'm not sure how many people were heartbroken with them. Kickoff, end zone, touchback. And after a long... 7-minute drive. The last thing you want to do is go 3 and out here if you're Miami. We have not seen the offense on the field for about 45 minutes of real time between halftime, Ohio State's drive at the end of the half, and then Ohio State's long drive coming out of the half. The announcers claims Ohio State. Well, that was a good drive. That was a really good drive for them. Meanest team in history? The meanest team in history. Ooh. I mean, the Raiders back in the 70s. There was, like, actual litigation between the Steelers and the Raiders. You remember the Raiders being in LA? They won a Super Bowl in LA. They literally won a Super Bowl there. I don't know about no one remembers them being in LA. 2 on the top, 1 on the bottom. I mean, back when rap was rising in the 90s, I mean, the Raiders were like a huge gang symbol. The LA Raiders. Up the middle here, Fletcher. He'll get down to the 29-yard line, gain of 4. A lot of people remember the Raiders in LA. Run the ball, make short passes, yep. The Texans will never place where the Oilers were. Oh, yeah, no, the Love You Blue will never be replicated. The Texans are the Texans, but the Love You Blue will never be replicated. Like, that was a different era. That was a different vibe. Carter's making another tattoo since he was left on the field. 7-5 to the 30. Back to his left, 2 on the top, 1 on the bottom. Back will take it. They're going to send 5. Out route, tip to the line, incomplete. Broken up by McDonald. And now a huge 3rd down, because if you force a 3 and out, you're right back in this thing. Chiefs drifting Love. I'm not sure he's going to fall them. I'm not sure Love falls to the Chiefs. Cards drafting Fano, so we have, what, Johnson and Fano as the tackles? Don't hate it. McDonald just jumping up to get that one off the edge. 3rd down. Ohio State, the crowd on its feet for really the first time today. 2 on the top, 2 on the bottom. Back, they'll send 5. Out route. Caught at the 42-yard line on the far side. Marion diving down to make the grab. Bit behind him, doesn't matter. Adjust for the first after a gain of 12. Yeah, but they bottle gate, yeah. That's true. And Burdell throwing the pick to Keith Trill, yes. Miami was looking for T coming off the field. Well, they were on the field for 8 minutes, yeah. So that's a big 3rd down there by Miami, converting that. The defense gets a little bit of a breather. Just gets by Devin Sanchez. Have a dinner party with neighbors? Oh, man. My Chiefs projected top 10 tick? Yeah, but Love might go to a few other teams at 4. To the bottom of the screen. Handoff. Fletcher. Trying to keep the pile moving. And Will to the 48. He does not go down backwards. I don't think Fletcher has any negative runs today. Could be wrong, but I don't think Fletcher has had a negative run. He just keeps the legs moving. Stays on schedule. 2nd and 4. I don't have the 8th pick. Yeah, Washington could take him. McDonald swarmed up and they just took McDonald for a ride. It's not easy to do because McDonald's a big man. Kim McDonald, 326 pounds, and Fletcher just bowls over him like it's nothing. On the top two of the bottom, handoff up the middle. Fletcher again, first down at the 45 and down at the 40. Brought down by Downs after a gain of 12. Forgotten bad team? Pick any Browns team of the 2010s. Huge hole up the A gap, and then a good block there with Brockermeyer, the center. That was way too easy. Another team dropping the white and white uniform? Yep. Right, 3 teams speculated. The Raiders had the highest guaranteed fan base, but they had more problems. So way more problems. 3 at the bottom of the screen in the pistol. Fletcher up to 67 yards. Trader in motion again. This time it's Pringle up the middle. He'll get 2. So Fletcher gets a breather. Unless Commanders were Saints draft left, but they could. That's the thing. They definitely could. I think the Saints might draft Tyson. National Championship went to a team with the coolest uniforms. Who would I choose? I love Florida's uniforms. I really like Florida's unis. I would say also Oregon. With the right set, Oregon. Odds prediction for the game. I know Ohio State winning. I think it depends on this drive. I think it really depends on this drive. Ohio State's got a rhythm, but the problem is that they can't get off the field right now. Miami's just going on these long drives. So I think Miami by 3 at this point. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back, they'll send 5. Pressured. Sacked. Loss of 1, so not the worst, but still you're faced with 3rd and long. McDonald on the stop. Coming off the edge there was Sonny Styles. The Ohio State defense has not been great, but they've only allowed 7. It's the crazy part of the Ohio State defense. They've only allowed 7. They make you earn every yard. Miami has had no plays of 20-plus yards. They've not been good on 3rd down today, defensively. Can they get a stop here? Remember, you got a kicker on your team in Miami who missed 3 field goals last time out against A&M. Right, if you're on the East Coast, 130 minutes left. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his left. Now the motion, Tony in the slot. They'll send 4. Looking Tony's way on the slant. That's caught. Loses the ball. Tony picks it back up and gets drilled to the 32-yard line. That's the 2nd time today Tony's caught it and lost it. Gets it back. And I think you're going for it here. I'm not trying a 50-yard field goal. Tony got jacked up on the slant. Caleb Downs delivering the boom. And then Tony, one-handed, picks it up. Fortunate bounce there. And Tony is going to be looked at after that shot. They are going to kick. I don't agree with this. I do not agree with this. 4th and 2. And kill more clock. It's a 50-yard try. Forgot it's missed 3 field goals the last game. I don't agree with this, but I am dead wrong because he makes it. 2-score game. Good bounce back by Carter Davis. They take the points. That is confidence. That is confidence in your kicker. It could have 4-11. It could. That is confidence. Carter Davis missed 3 field goals last game against Texas A&M, including a miss from inside 30. He was atrocious. 4th and 2, 50 yards out. They try it. And he's money. As a 2-score game just like that. And win the game? I think so at this point. Yeah, Commanders could be... I think you take Downs. I think you can get a safety locked up for the next decade. I think you take Downs. Here at Dan Campbell. Oh, no, if this was like from 35 yards out, I get it. Kick field, make it a 2-score game. I get it. Yeah, dead wrong, yep. Miami wins the national title? Oh, man. Can you imagine? No, so, again, it's not about game possession. It's not about that. Believe me. I agree with you. I agree with you. I agree with you. If it was like a 35-yard field goal, yeah. The spread, I think it was Ohio State by -9, I want to say. That changed the entire complexion. Yes, it did. The fumble, too. The fumble by Tony that he recovered changed the complexion as well. Again, I'm not saying go for on 4th and 2 to not make it a 2-score game. I'm saying from 50 yards out. When your kicker missed 3 kicks last game. That's what I'm saying. The all sick guy? Yeah, I love that commercial. Sick on woo woo. You know what I want even more? Like, that was what I was talking about. Not the idea of making a 2-score game. 4th and 4, or 4th and 6, I'll kick. But 4th and 2, I like the odds better getting 2 yards versus a 50-yard field goal with a guy that missed 3 kicks last week. But, obviously, worked out. And now you're up by 2 scores. Yeah, down to the Commanders, yeah. Or Bengals, need someone to replace Bates. Weirdest team in history? I don't know, there have been a lot of weird ones. I mean, the Steelers had 3 coaches in 1 year. They got to be up there. Went for 2 to get 6. I don't think they get 6, but I think they get a closer field goal. And they kill more time off the clock. Right, depends on how bad it's been all season, yep. All it says exists in vacuums, yep. Beautiful with 2 no accept penalties so far this game. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. Appreciate you a ton, BW Fuck. I do love me a fast-moving game where the flags do not play a part. And we got a good one here. We're going to score 9.5 and then drop 7.5 by kickoff. Makes sense. Alrighty. The Orange Bowl. Oh, 1 Orange Bowl. The weirdest bowl game, no, the weirdest bowl game in history was the Bahamas Bowl a decade ago. That crazy one was 48-14, and they came back and then went for 2 and didn't get it. That might have been. Miami win. I think at this point, now they're up by 2 scores. 18 minutes to go, so plenty of time. But the Canes in a good spot after the opening drive field goal. No, the kick was good, yep. And now he got confidence. Now the kick was got a lot of confidence. Fair catch called for it. Touchback, 25-yard line. Most underrated NFL team heading into next year. I think if the Giants get the coaching sorted out, I don't think the Giants are going to be a bad team next year. I think they got talent on the line. I like their young pieces. If they get the coaching sorted out, don't count out the Giants next year. Right, that was a bizarre national championship. That's true. Now we go to commercial break. They got to squeeze them in somehow. They got to get it somehow. The 4th quarter, right. 4th and 1, the MC championship. But the clock management, yeah, the clock management was atrocious. High Pointer ASU alum from, I don't know. I have not. Definitely not High Point from Idaho. Yeah, 2014 Bahamas Bowl is what I meant. Yes, 2014 Bahamas Bowl. Yeah, Saints, I don't think they're underrated. I think the Saints people are very high on the Saints with Tyler Shuck. Or very high on them. That's a giant if, yes. It's a big if, yep. Yeah, I think around that would come. I don't know what Mahomes' injury status is going to be like. Because if not, I would take the Broncos next year. Mind-blowing single-season team. I would say the 76 Steelers, the second half of that season was just nuts. Every game they were allowing 3 points or 0 points. It made no sense. Yeah, how many games in 13-2? Not many. Not many. Look at 10 shower Jeff Saturday. I would love that. I have no problem with that. Have the teams different next year? Potentially. There were a lot of ties. But again, back in 1970, you had so many ties. Because you didn't have overtime in the regular season. Yeah, that's way too early on that one. But I don't hate it. I was born in 97. 1997. So first down on the 25-yard line. Got a touchdown last time on the run by Jackson. Was a bit shaken up for that run, but hopefully he's okay here. Right, I don't know what to go with the third wild card. I have no idea. But it's way too early. Obviously, we need free agency. We're still in this season, too. Hawkins are in the transfer portal. I am not surprised. Not even remotely surprised with that. Miami over Notre Dame is gold right now. I mean, it's been pretty good so far. It's been pretty good. I mean, look, the 2 teams were Alabama and Miami. They both won their games, so worked out pretty well. Tulane or Oklahoma State job? Which job would I take? I would take Oklahoma State. I want to be in the bigger conference. I feel like an afterthought. People were already ready to crown Miami after rounding Florida. Then Oklahoma won. Texas played 8 wild games and 2 division games that start Saturday at 4:30 in pairs of 2. Yeah, very few Sunday games. The Chiefs game divisional round and the Patriots game divisional round. Other than that, and the Ravens game divisional round. The Jags AFC wildcard next year. We'll see. To the bottom of the screen. We just got to get through this season first. Hand off to Donaldson. He'll get to the 29-yard line, spun down after a gain of 4. Brought down by Torrey. Still have time for your Ohio State, but that last drive by Miami took a while, and the last drive that you guys had took a while if you're Ohio State, so. You have an injured player, though. It's Moden who's down for the Canes. The redshirt junior defensive lineman. Your Mariners do it? That'd be good for you, yeah. You're rooting for Oklahoma, that one. That is screwy. But no, this is proving the committee right, yeah. I think just the way it happened. I think people wouldn't be upset about Notre Dame if they didn't have Notre Dame ranked in the top 10 the entire season, then just decided last minute, let's move around. You were still in the NFL? They need a solid backup for a while. A solid backup. Switch from OC to head coach, Ditchler in Florida State, yep. Even with that circumstance, yeah, because Washington, yeah, because I did a video on the pack getting screwed. We have another stoppage. Another commercial break here. Had about one play in the last, 8 minutes? Yeah, Jacksonville, Buffalo. I'm preparing for Buffalo at this point. I am preparing to face Buffalo, which we'll see. I think we can beat them, but obviously Josh Allen's Josh Allen. Right, 2011 Ravens would kick off at 1, and then 2012 Pats, and then 2016 against Pats. Oh yeah, that was a Saturday. I forgot about that. I forgot that was a Saturday night game. TV needs the Reds. Yes, they do. We got the real color guy with a $5. Say hi to my friend Nick. Absolutely. Absolutely can. Let's go, Nick. Appreciate it, too. And thank you for the $5, man. Appreciate it. Which game do you want me to do? Michigan, Penn State, Duke, Louisville, Georgia, Florida, or St. John's, Butler? Which game do you want me to do? Appreciate the $5, man. Happy New Year to you, man. Happy New Year. Canes go the way with this defense. Why not? Why not? They're playing very well. You'll start 9-0 miss the playoffs? Well, that's not going to happen. Trevor Allen seems 32-28. It does. Crumble Cookies flavored Dove body wash? That is a lot. And Chris also going to Portal. Bit surprised by that. Maybe Lance does the unthinkable, so you get him? Maybe. Maybe on that one. Four down territory? I think it depends. Now, obviously, college football is a lot different than it was back then. Jackson Buffalo will be best game of the week if it happens? I think so, too. For sports and virtual history, I mean, the 66 Giants have to be up there. I'm guessing with $76, though. Probably the worst. Yeah, Bucks. There you go. Most of the Caribbean, South America. Yep. Puerto Rico gets it an hour. David Letterman, Dick Clark did a top 10 signs about New Year's Eve party. You want me to listen? Go for it. Yeah, why not? Why not? Right after the injury timeout to Moden. And this Miami defensive line's been very good today. That could be a big loss. You lose a redshirt junior defensive tackle. Argentina Brazil hit, all right. Second down. Top 10 line prospect? I think it's Bain. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back underway here. 2:30 to go. They'll motion the tight end over. Saying they'll send 4. Middle of the field hitch route. Wide open. Caught. Merrick at the 40-yard line. Gain of 11 and a first. Just forget the tight end exists on the hitch. Eventually brought down by Aguirre. That's a 20 margin victory. Yeah, my sorry, that's bad. The British ship has stuff. All right. Two at the top, a screen, 1 at the bottom. Tate motions to the top. Sayin hands it off Donaldson. And Jackson was a bit shaken up after that last touchdown. So going Donaldson here. He'll get 2. Got a 5 from C2 Man. Appreciate you a ton, as always. Gonna drop at the end of the quarter. Have a happy and safe New Year. I appreciate you a ton. Have a happy and safe New Year, too. Thank you for being here in 25. I appreciate you a ton, man. And which game do you want? C2 Man, I'll get you on the call for it. Which game do you want me to do? Get you on the call. Saying they'll go quick. To the near side, it's caught. Innes makes the man miss and brought down plus territory at the 48-yard line of Miami. Gain of about 10 in the first. Mark at the 47. Appreciate you, C2 Man, as always. Happy New Year to you. Vote? All right, put it to a vote. Oh, that's good on number 9, Neil. Right now, you can keep feeling okay. Yes, you can. High school hockey game tape in the Orange Bowl was on. Let me save it to watch it. Oh, nice. Oh, that's good, Neil, for number 8. 3 at the top of the screen. Now they'll motion Jackson. He's back in the game to his right. They'll give it to Jackson. He'll bounce outside to the near side to the 45 and brought down the 43. I thought for a second if Claire could hold this block a little bit longer, could have got a little bit more on that one, but it is a gain of 4. Second and 6. Just a second drive for Ohio State this quarter. Third drive combined. A lot of long drives here. Saying they'll go quick. Down the near sideline, back shoulder, Jeremiah Smith. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? Jeremiah Smith is that good. That is insane. One-on-one coverage, back shoulder. Frederique on the coverage. Plays him tight all the way. And then just a separation at the last second. Jeremiah Smith is just that good. And no extension of the arm. No push-off. They'll review this play. I don't think there's much to review here. Oh, no, they're not reviewing. It's an injury timeout. A minute break. What team I support in college and the NFL? College, I'm a Florida fan and an Arizona State fan. I grew up a Florida fan, went to ASU for law school, and I went to High Point for undergrad, and they don't have football. So, are we catching the NFL? Yep. He's so good. Injured player. I believe it's Jacoby Thomas who's down. I believe it's number 8. But we'll see. Jeremy Smith for the NFL? Easily. Look, he'd be the number 1 receiver if he came out last year. He'd be the number 1 receiver if he comes out this year. He's not allowed to. But he's only a sophomore, yep. Okay, well, no, Jeremiah Smith is just that good. Jeremiah Smith is that good. Will they get a play before the end of the quarter? 2-1 they will. They're going to try reverse to Smith. Smith to the far side, trying to get by his man, and can't do it. Trying to get by Keontae Scott. On the far side, he'll get a yard. 2nd and 9. We go to the 4th. Ohio State driving, but down by 10. It's too little too late. Any of my college finalists, Power 5 schools? Yeah, no, Florida. Florida was number 2. And then Miami was in the top 5 in terms of schools I wanted to go to. I didn't like the dorm rooms. He should be able to come out. Yeah, I mean, he's so good. Also, the inference on Ohio State, but South Ohio State's benefit out of interference ruling against the U. Never happened. And number 2, yeah, that's good. You know, be the best receiver in the class, probably next class also, and the one he comes out in. Easily. Easily. Well, that would be 1945, the NFL Championship RFK. That would be the safety off the goalpost. So by 9:30, that's the number 1. That's number 1. Oh, man. Your receivers coach is Salvin throughout all of 26. He'll be the first guy off the board in 27 that's not a quarterback. Yeah, but number 1 is great. Yeah, but I am a Jaguars fan, not rocking with Gray Zabel at left tackle. I like Zabel a lot. I think he's going to be good wherever he is. I'm not sure I would mess up a good thing in the middle of the season, if that makes sense. It's a lot for a rookie to learn every position in 1 year. It's a lot. Archman best quarterback to have a winning record? Yes. Quarterback. Maybe not player. Definitely not player, but quarterback, yes. I drop all good, C2 man. Appreciate you, what's on. Best receiver impressive the last 25 years? It's either him or Calvin. Smith, number 1 overall. You're not going receiver number 1. Hasn't happened since Keyshawn Johnson. I think they're quarterback needy teams. But maybe the first guy off the board that's not a quarterback. Best receiver prospect since Calvin. I would go that far. Or Julio. Calvin and Julio are the 2, I would say. Pizza was the best, thanks to Justin. Oh, good, yeah. Can't go wrong with pizza. Went back to college, where would I go to? If I went to college, I would do High Point again in a heartbeat. If I was a Gator, I might become the youngest season ticket holder for Jaguars. Yep. Run, control the clock, field position. We're going to see what they can do. If they can get a stop on this drive, because Ohio State moved the ball very well their last 3 drives. They're figuring something out. They're a rough start to the game for Sayin, and the Wings. Can't go wrong with that either. When I go to Florida, High Point was just better. High Point just had everything I needed. Just in terms of advancing my career in sports, High Point was just the better fit. I like the class sizes too. I like the dorm rooms better. Best team ever wore leather helmets. Pat Stewart got Smith in 27. They have to jump a lot of people, probably. Not driving receivers too early. Every year is Amos Brown or Rashid Shaheed. Yeah, but Smith is a one-of-one kind of player. Most talented quarterback to ever play the game, in my opinion. Ooh, most talented quarterback. Oh, man. Most talented. In terms of like, what Josh Allen can do, how he runs and then he just throws it 80 yards, flick of the wrist. It might be Josh Allen. In terms of most talented. All right, here we go. 53% around Miami to win this one. Ohio State now going left to right. They'll give it to Jackson on the stretch. He's got a hold at 15, and he's brought down right around there. 3rd and 3. Gain of 6. You've only listed use your hands. Yes, Smith is an actual generational talent. Yes. Gunnar Stockton's great. I do like Gunnar Stockton a lot. I think Morgan's number 1. Yeah, well, you said that yesterday, yes. I can see that. I definitely see that, Dexy. But there are going to be trades. Satchel play. I love that play. Love that play. Most egregious draft in my lifetime? Oh, man. I was laughing when the Browns drafted Brandon Weeden. One the top, one the bottom. 3rd and 3. They're giving it to Donaldson. He's going to get a yard, maybe 2. He's only going to get a yard. When the Bear Broncos schools get more opportunities, it makes sense. It's currently really good right now, RFK. What do you do here? 4th and 2. Fielding missed earlier. You're in a similar spot against Indiana. Which sounds like quarterback. Which sounds like quarterback ever. One at the top, one at the bottom. They're going for it. Jackson motions. Play action. Sayin slant. Caught. Smith. Flag in the secondary. It's a touchdown as things stand. We haven't seen too many flags today. What's the call? It's on the defense. Penalty will be declined, obviously. Jeremiah Smith keeps Ohio State's season alive. And Bam beats Indy. I have Indiana winning that one. I have Indiana. Jeremiah Smith from 14 yards out. He does it again. He lost the crown. Yep. Not by much, though. You're only 175 behind. You're not too far behind. My Giants going most goal. Yeah, whoever's number 2. Yes, absolutely. 75-yard drive. And Jeremiah Smith, they go on 4th. The decision pays off. Back-to-back touchdown drives for the Buckeyes. They now trail by just 3. We're down 14-0 at the half. It is now anyone's ball game. You knew where that was going. Yeah, it had to go Jeremiah Smith. Oh, they will RFK, yes. Like 15 years ago was planking, or sort of, and people remember that. It was 15 years ago. And touchdown drive now. Yes, they do. As much as I want anyone to have a bad feeling bubble might pop, hopefully not. I mean, they're a good team. I thought the bubble would pop against Ohio State, but it did not. Jared joining the Garrard tier. Buying a membership. Appreciate you a ton for joining the Inner Circle. Which game do you want me to do? As we get a lot of cool perks, send me each video members only Q&A streams and emojis in the chat. No, you don't come for doing that spot. Which game do you want me to do, Jared? Michigan, Penn State, Duke, Louisville, Georgia, Florida, or St. John's, Butler? Let me know which game you want. Get you on the call for it. I appreciate you, man. Smith is the only reason Ohio State send this? Yeah. Devontae Smith or Tess Johnson? Oh, Smith. That's not even close. Not even close on that one. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out. Tell the channel to try to grow this community even more. Guys, coming in hot today. I appreciate you guys a ton. Right, they're still Alabama. That is true. So we have over 101,000 people across the entirety of this stream. One of the most watched streams in the history of the channel. And if you have not done so already, help us get closer and closer to 70,000 subscribers. We're about 250 off. And short of the other one of these teams, yeah. Well, Ryan Williams is very overrated, yeah. I mean, Ryan Williams drops everything at this point. He is not what he used to be. Ryan Williams did not improve from first year to second year. Cowboys Giants, no, it's a 1 o'clock game. I'm not doing that one. I only do the primetime games. Only primetime games. And Cowboys Giants at the same time as the Jaguars game, so I can't do that. Yeah, I think Georgia, they're licking their chops watching this right now. They're licking their chops. And they go up against a quarterback that you know like the back of your hand, or you go up against an Ohio State team that does not look the best as of late. Oh, no, I don't hate it either, Mr. Evelyn. I don't hate it at all. What's going on for Ohio State? Well, right now, they can't get off the field defensively. They're allowing a lot of long drives. Fletcher's keeping them on schedule. Fletcher's running very well. Ohio State is a top 5 run defense in the country, and Fletcher is just pounding it down their throats right now. They also got off to a very slow start. Sane was rattled. He was getting pressure. They finally found something. Right, Indiana faced Alabama. Yeah, it really is. I feel a lot more confident about the game for Indiana if they were playing the same exact team, but it didn't have the Alabama logo on it. If that makes sense. Again, I appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. We got over 850 in the chat right now. You guys have been awesome. I'm going to use Frank emoji. Jared, there you go. Which game do you want me to do? Do you want me to do Michigan, Penn State, Duke, Louisville for college basketball, Georgia, Florida, or St. John's, Butler? Right, yeah. Ryan Williams, he dropped a bit at the end of last season, then this year it's been terrible. Jackson won the games for the Mega Stream where we do the college football playoff first round. Well, they don't do NFL during that. They don't do NFL games during New Year's Day. Or, during the first round? Oh, I would not do that. I would just do the first playoff game, if that makes sense, and then hop on afterwards for the second NFL game. That's what I would do. The kickoff here into the end zone. Touchback. Miami ball at the 25-yard line. 13:28 to go. In this one, and 54% he won the Canes to win. Here we go. Ohio State lose. I don't want to hear Ohio State beat themselves. No, the defensive line for Miami was very good. This will be a well-earned win for Miami if they can hold on. But still plenty of time left here. Right, not crown them yet. Nope. You famous membership. How's it going, Joe? Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate you guys being here. Miami got a field goal last time out. This is just their second drive of the half. They'll go 3 wide to start. Here we go. Yeah, I've only been Brennan yet. Aren't somebody this game right now? Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. These teams are playing very well right now. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. In the pistol here. They're going right to left. They'll send Tony closer to the line. It's had a quiet day so far, relatively speaking. Back. Deep shot on first. Going for it all. Tight coverage. Incomplete. No flags. Devin Sanchez. On the fly route down the far side. CJ Daniels, the target. He has had a very good game so far. Been a go-to guy for Beck. Interesting decision to throw on first the deep shot. They're running it well. Now you're a bit behind schedule. And that wasn't dropped. How was it dropped? Kickoff team swing their arms back and forth. Intimidation or something? A little bit. Yeah, just routine. I guess also to figure the run back. I don't know. This guy, 1K in the chat. Tell your neighbors, say friends. Let's do it. Get down to pick 6. Some point take over. We'll see. It's not a lot in the secondary so far, but he's made a lot of good tackles. 2 on the top, 1 on the bottom. Back to his left. It's Fletcher. They'll motion Marlon over. Marion over. Handoff here. Fletcher denied. That was the concern with throwing deep on first. Because now you're well behind schedule. 3rd and 11. That's where they brand it like that. Yep. Right next year, Minor Football Week 17 will occur January 4th. I feel very odd. Or is it going to be January 4th, or is it going to be... Or would it be... Will they start the playoffs on the 16th? They wouldn't start that late. No, they couldn't start that late. No, they couldn't start that late. 2 at the top, 1 on the bottom, back to his left. Actually, 4 wide, 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. 145 is the only thing available to win. We'll see. The motion of the tight end over as a blocker. They're going to send 5 back. Stepping up, trying to run for the first. He is close. I think he got it. I think Beck got it with his legs. Lower in the shoulder, bouncing to the near side. This game is on ESPN. No, it's not ABC. Need 11 and got 11. Rolling over the body of Ibana's son as he's brought down by Roker. Big time run for Carson Beck. Keeps the drive alive. Massive play there. Service crash, refresh. Not a me issue. We're good on my end. Head off here, Fletcher, nothing doing. I say run defense looking pretty sharp so far this drive. Igbinison on the stop. Oh, it says ABC Livestream? Oh, crap. I meant to say ESPN Livestream. I don't want to say ABC Livestream. Oh, you're still with the 14th? Yes, you're right on that one. That's going to be so weird. Yeah, they do start January 16th. That is a late start time. It's a really late start time. Right, ABC would never do YouTube. Yep, I just did a typo on that one. No, the game is ESPN. I just made a typo in the title. 2nd and 9, back to his right. Trips to the top of the screen. Now they're going to motion Marion to the bottom. 2 to the top, 1 on the bottom. Beck will take it. They'll send 5. Quick little arrow to the motion man on the near side. The 39-yard line. Marion brought out by Igbinison for a gain of 3. Miami about 50% on 3rd down today. Right, it's the same calendar as 2020 March on. Yep. Because of leap year in 2020. Illinois, Miami. Patricia looking like Santa Claus. 3 at the top, 1 on the bottom. It's the most points any team scored against Ohio State all season. Can I keep the drive alive here? Back to his left. I'll take it. They'll send 5. Beck, looking. Fires as he's hit. Incomplete. Wants a flag, and I don't think he's going to get it. I think there was some contact. Was looking on the play for Elijah Lofton, the tight end. But Ohio State gets off the field. Beck got hit on the throw. Looked like clean coverage to me. Didn't see much there. Maybe see we'll get it at some point. Yes, they will at some point. Didn't see much on that one. The punt here by Joyce. Angled out of bounds at the 24-yard line. Ohio State will take over with 10 to go. The 25. Not the best punt, 36 yards. Ohio State has scored each of the last 2 drives. Their last 3 drives, they've gotten quite a few yards. I'll put a poll up. First round between ESPN, have the course of all 4 networks. That'd be interesting. I have no problem with that. I would have gone for it. No, not on 4th and 7. Nah, 4th and 2, maybe 4th and 7, no way. Give me the sub by Ohio State kick. The first time it's ever happened on New Year's Eve. First time ever. We got over 950 in the chat right now. Happy New Year to all of you. 17-14. George Davis for the Natty Oklahoma fan here. I can see that. I think they beat Ole Miss tomorrow. We all know how this ends. You never know. Ever scripts a trade fiction. I don't know why I would unless I miss them. Who do I think wins? I think Miami. I had Ohio State at the start. I think Miami is going to hold on. I just think Miami, they got a lot of long, sustained drives. I'm not sure Ohio State, if they fall behind schedule, I'm not sure they can come back. I'm a bit worried about this Ohio State offensive line against Miami's D-line. Serge Winward's band who still doesn't set in. Oh, man. And they'll when I become one? January 2005. I saw the Jets play the Chargers in the wild card round. That's really when I became a fan. Jaguars fan in September or October 2005. And yeah, I've been a fan for over 20 years at this point. 28 years old, so my fan I was around 8 or 9 years old. For ABC is going to have a majority of the playoff. How about Jeremiah Smith? That is true. Smith is open somewhere downfield. Saying 19 for 28, 261, 141 of those yards coming to Jeremiah Smith. Yeah, 7 always do super much time. It's crazy. Crazy. You guys have been insane tonight. I appreciate all you guys a ton for being here. So what a way to end the year. What a way to end the year. And we'll be live for all 3 games tomorrow, so keep that in mind. We're going to be live for all 3 games. So we'll be live for the Orange Bowl tomorrow. We're going to be live for the Rose Bowl, and we're going to be live for the Sugar Bowl. So make sure you're here for that double header, triple header, I should say. It is going to be a lot of fun. In terms of views on this stream has been absolutely insanity. I think it's in the top 3 right now. Top 3 most viewed. It takes a little while to update the analytics. It's a 50-50 split. Smith is a good wide receiver last time. Yeah, can't go wrong with that. One on the top, one on the bottom. Back to his right. They'll motion the tight end out. Kakmarek. They'll go to the motion man on the flat on the far side. Call it the 30. Breaks the tackle at the 35 and out of bounds at the 37. Keontae Scott on the stop. But a game at 12. And a quick first down for the Buckeyes. Yes, Blue Angel on that one easily. Favorite part about football? Any given Sunday. I think my favorite part about football is the fact it's truly a year-to-year sport. And just the strategy. There's so much strategy. Oh, yeah, it's ending before midnight. Easily. Once it goes like 8 overtimes, it's ending before midnight. So we got Kemeroff? Yeah. Hand off here. Donaldson to the 40. He'll get down the 41-yard line. All right, that'd be a good reserve for them, Joe. That'd be a very good reserve for them. Gain of 4, 2nd and 6. It's Donaldson. Getting a lot more reps for the last 2 drives. Miami-Dade not playing well right now. Final stream of yours I watched this year? I would hope so. I would hope. Otherwise, we're stuck in a time loop. 2 at the bottom of the screen. Back to his left is Jackson. Tight end in motion. Saying they're going to send 5. Pressured. Sacked for the 5th time today. At the 30-yard line. Delayed blitz there, and Wesley making the play. Loss of 11. This is what I mean. You're behind schedule. Was waiting for Smith on the Z spot. On that hitch on the Z concept. The Z spot concept. But he was double teamed, and at that point had nowhere to go because Jackson couldn't hold his block. Hit 1,000. Let's go. 3rd down. And forever. Great coverage by Miami. Double teaming Smith. They'll send 4. Sayin stepping up middle of the field. Open! Caught! Who else? Jeremiah Smith at the 48-yard line. Over 160 yards receiving. Smith on the deep comeback route. Jacoby Thomas can't jump it in time. And great job there by Sayin stepping out, avoiding the pressure from Mesidor. And Smith somehow gets open. Triple him at this point. So there's a score 26 fact. I don't know how Smith does it. He's at 157. 1 on the top, 2 on the bottom. Back to his left is Jackson. They'll send 5. Sayin. We know he's going one way and one way only, and it's incomplete. Deep down the field on the near sideline for Carnell Tate. Saban's been good this year. Yeah. What is that, 10 in a row now? He's left wide open. Crazy. 5 times Smith, guys. Put everyone on him. He's single-handedly keeping Ohio State in this game from a passing standpoint. 7.5 to go. Ohio State is about 15 yards against field goal range. But obviously thinking about a little bit more than that. Considering fielding struggles of late. And the 2 touchdowns he scored the last 2 drives. Sayin in the gun. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his left. They'll send 4. Trying to step up. Has to avoid the sack. There's a flag in the backfield. It's caught by Jackson. Usually it's in the area of holding. As it stands, gain of 6, but sometimes it's coming back, and it is. 2nd and 20. They've had a few long situations today, this second half. Get Daniels on that one for the hold. And every time they've done, it's a Smith. Yeah, Bain. I'm not sure there was much there on a hold. Just a little bit of a push. I didn't see a hold on that one. I was going to say he held the back of the jersey, held the back number 4. I didn't see much on that one. Unless he grabbed the number 4 on the back. But we'll see. 7 minutes to go. 2 to the top, 2 to the bottom. No motion Donaldson out wide to the near side. I didn't see much there. They're going to send 4. Sayin, comeback route. Tate drops it. Timing was off. Wasn't ready for the ball. 3rd and 20. Smith gets us back in one play. I got to do it here. And if you do not score this drive, you do not have a ton of time left. You got to make a stop defensively. You have all your timeouts. If you don't get a stop, if you don't score or you don't get this conversion, Miami had an 8-minute drive earlier. 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom, back to his left. They'll only send 3 this time. Sayin will have time. Rolling out, just have to check it down to Donaldson on the far side as they get to him with just 3. No gain on the play. Ohio State forced to punt. It's against 20 mil if they win. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of money. Yeah, I thought it was a week old. I thought that was a week old. But Miami gets the stop that they need. It'd be better actually if Donaldson dropped that ball. It would stop the clock. We have to punt this one away. First punt of the half for Ohio State. McGuire gets it off with 6 minutes to go. Tony catches it. Fair catch at the 10. There's a flag on the play. Miami got the stop they needed. Now, what's the call here? You lose yards and burning clock. Yep. Still, you get 7 at least to go. Illegal formation on Ohio State. So does Miami want a re-kick here? Right now you get the 15-yard line. I'd redo the down. Yeah, I'd kill some more time off the clock. I'd redo the down, potentially get Tony out in open space. I'd redo it, and they are going to. I would redo the down here 100%. Illegal formation is a call. I'd make him punt it again. Yeah, I have over 1,100. You guys have been awesome. I appreciate you guys a ton. I can make illegal formation on kick. Yep, it's crazy. In Newfoundland now, in the new year. So Tony back to receive. Ball the 31-yard line. McGuire take 2. This one's a shorter punt. Fair caught at the 30. Just 37 yards on the punt. And the decision pays off for Miami to make him re-kick. It's a difference of 15 yards. Miami's got it at the 30. 5:56. The Buckeyes have all their timeouts. Can Miami make this the final drive of the game? Hey, first appearance of Vegas 23 years ago? Wow. Oh, just at the airport. Layover. And look at you now. Look at you now. All right, who wins, Miami or Ohio State? I'll put a poll up. Call for a sense of victory with this one. Yep, you got all your timeouts if you're the Buckeyes. Miami wins. It would be the closest they've been to a championship since 2002. That controversial game against Ohio State. They kind of foreshadowed. Gang get fired after the Rams game? He's going to stay. Apparently, from all reports, he's going to stay. He's going to fire his OC, but apparently he's going to stay, which I think is a big mistake. Ohio State scored a touchdown would go under 45.5? Yeah, it would. It'll be 38. Ohio State lose to they get fired? Why would he get fired? No, he just won the Natty last year. He's not getting fired. Yeah, little did you know on that one. Down the Giants. We'll see. I would go with the 80 Eagles on that one. How's it going, Scott? Glad to be back home? Yes, absolutely. Good to be back in Phoenix in the setup of the studio. It's a lot easier to work in this studio setup. A lot easier to work. Your house was with Penn State. Yep. He's got a second round for the Dolphins. That'll be the lowest seed to make it to the semifinals for this format. You know, 10 in a row. Crazy for the Sabres. Crazy. And our commercial break right now, we got about 30 seconds to go. You know, Ganny apparently still gonna have a job. Apparently, according to reports, he's staying on. Or they went to a licensing agreement. So they agreed on it. So they went into a licensing agreement on that. So they view it as like a mutual beneficial relationship. So. Little did you know, 13 years later, or 3 years later, made the first of 12 trips to Vegas. And now here you are. Edwin's to be a gateway for play for the 9 in the home stadium. Yep. So quick to fire a cliff, but Gang gets to stay crazy. How much so we got in New York? About a foot. Browns looking at McDaniels? I don't hate it. You need an offensive minded coach to develop the quarterback. Ohio State only 6.5 coming in. Super Bowl 42 is 12.5. 60% around Miami to win this one. Notre Dame or Miami? No, I would not have. I would put him over Bama, though. I would put Notre Dame over Bama, but not over Miami. Hand off here, Fletcher. First down at the 48-yard line. Gain of 18. Monster play to start the drive. That'll kill some time off the clock. A great block there in the second level by the tight end Ballman. It would have had Alabama output Miami and Notre Dame in. Have to wait for that. I think so, potentially, Joe. We might have to. Jermaine Matthews saves a touchdown. 5.5 to go. Miami near midfield after just one play. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his right. Back hands off Fletcher. Makes one man miss. Stays on schedule at the 47. Gain of about, I'll say 4. Worst he make it ever? This year's Tulane was the worst ever. Fletcher gets a breather. Well, not Josh McDaniels, Mike McDaniel. Josh McDaniels would be a horrible hire. Mike McDaniel would be a good move. Josh McDaniels would be a terrible hire. He's never going to get a job again. 2 at the top, 1 on the bottom, back to his left. Back in the gun. Ohio State 5 on the line. Can we play so far? Yes, definitely. They'll send 4 back. Pressure. Escapes a sack. Runs out to the near side. He'll be thrown down the 45. Gets some yards on that one. Arvell Reese on the stop. 3rd and 4. This might be 4-down territory. Have winning it all? I had Ohio State. But, I think Georgia if Ohio State loses this one. They're going to beat Ohio State? I don't think they do. No. 3rd down. Takes a flyer on Beck this year. Probably like a 5th round pick. Maybe the Bengals. Back to his left. This time it's Tremar Brown. 2 at the bottom, including Tony. Beck takes slow step. They'll send 5. Wheel route to the near side. Low throw. Brown makes the grab at the 38-yard line. Reese takes him down, and now Ohio State might have to start thinking about timeouts. 2 first downs this drive. For the Canes, they can kill some clock. McDonald is an awfully good coach. Yeah, McDonald's been an awfully good coach. 3.5 to go. Ohio State might have to start taking some timeouts. I would start taking them here after this play. 2 at the top. In the pistol. Brown in the backfield. They'll give it to Brown on the stretch. He'll get to the 35, to the 30. It's actually better that he got the first down if you're an Ohio State fan. Gets 12. It's actually not the worst thing. Now I'd start taking them. Should be nicely done? I have no idea. It depends on Mahomes himself. Appreciate it, Turtle. Yep. They're not taking him yet. It's actually better for Ohio State that he got 12 versus 8. But a good job there by Francis, the right tackle. Maui Goa making the stop, or making the block. Not calling timeout just yet. We're getting to that point. Back to his right here is Brown. Hand off to Brown. He'll get a yard at the 25. Now you got to take. You got to... You're going to... Oh, no, this is a mistake. No, Ryan Day. This is a mistake. You got to take him either way. You got to take him at some point. You might as well do it now. Save yourself some time on the back end. 2-minute timeout. Oh, I don't agree with that. The only way I agree with it, the only way... Yeah, I don't know why not taking it. The only way is if you think they're going to throw on third down if it comes to that. But I don't agree with it. I don't agree with that at all. I take it there with about 2:15. You got to take them either way. I take it with 2:15. You're going to have one timeout left regardless. I do it now. I would have taken it before so you had more time to work with. Really bad clock management there. Miami has not done much, relatively speaking, offensively. They control the clock very well, but they only have 10 points offensively tonight. 7 came off a pick 6. But they are running well, controlling the clock. A great offensive game, even if the score might not show it. First decision 26, I think we can. I do not agree with that clock management at all by Ryan Day. You got to take the timeout either way. You got to take the timeout. They don't do it. I don't think so, Joe. Most of you, yeah, it's been good, Toasted. This has been a good one. This has been a really good stream. I appreciate all you guys tuning in. Yeah, we're going to be live for all 3 games tomorrow. Oregon, Texas Tech. We're going to be live for the game between Indiana and Alabama. And, of course, the game between Georgia and Ole Miss. Watching history, boys, potentially. 1:40 on the clock, saying quick drive down 20-14. But you gotta call it timeouts. You gotta take at least 2 timeouts. That's the problem. You gotta take at least 2 timeouts. I want to have more. I would rather more time at my disposal. I'd rather have more time at my disposal if I'm Ohio State than less time. More chances to work with. Especially because you're probably going to be down 6. Now, the obvious question here is this 4-down territory for Miami. You get a first down, this one's pretty much over. You get a first down, this one could be over. How's it going, Garnett? Appreciate you tuning in. Happy New Year to you too, man. Yeah, Rose Parade, rain for the first time in 06. Yeah, the weather does not look good right now. Yeah, not crazy about ball commercial. Nope. How about catch the end of Oregon Texas Tech? All good, Billy. All good. Chalkboard time? Yeah, might be getting at that point. Might be getting there. Now, 2nd and 8. About 1:50 on the clock. Steps to first down. College with a 2-minute timeout. Yep. I should take him before the 2-minute timeout. Yes. Is this 4-down territory here? I'm not sure you put the ball back and stay in Smith's hands. I'm not sure you do it. I think you're treating this as 3 plays to get 8 yards and end this game and go to the semifinal. I think that's how you're treating this. 2nd down. So Boomer surrender game. All good. You said Ohio State should make the playoffs? No, that's insane. That's insane that they should make the playoff. Best college football playoff game ever? It's really good. I think ASU Texas last year was insane. The double overtime game, ASU Texas was nuts. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. I'm from Phoenix, Arizona. Handoff here, Brown. He'll get the pile moving, still going to the 20. We'll call it a gain of, I'll say 5. 3rd and 4. Ohio State will burn their first. I think it's 2 plays for 4 yards. I think it's 2 plays to get 4 yards. That's how I'm training this. If I'm the Canes, I am not giving this ball back to Ohio State. By any means am I doing it. Not giving it back. You need 4 yards. You're running the ball very well today. You're averaging, well, you got 147 yards on 34 carries. You're averaging about 4.5 yards per carry. I will not watch him, Toasted. I will not watch him. You know, you're not throwing here. You're not throwing. Third and 4. 1:53 to go. Brown to his right. First down might just about do it. Two at the top of the screen. They're going to throw. Screen pass. Gets a block. First down. 20-15-10 down at the 9. And Ohio State will take their second time out. CJ Daniels on the screen. Gets the convoy out in front. Gets 11. And the Canes can feel it at this point. Let's do some math on this one. First down takes it down to 141. Call your timeout. Second down, 136 to 56. Third down, 51. Take it down to 11. Best case scenario for Ohio State, you get it back with 7 seconds left. The best case for Ohio State, you get it with 7 seconds left. I'm not calling any plays. I'm taking a knee. I'm taking 3 knees here. I am not calling any plays if I am Miami. Not calling any plays here. Just take knees. Ohio State cannot get it back until about 7 seconds left. The fans go to the exits. Miami, the last at-large in the playoff. The fans are leaving. Handoff here, Brown. Down to the 5. Second and goal. They're just going to keep running it. I would not take any chances here. Second and goal. I would just take a knee. I wouldn't even try anything. I'd just take a knee. Back. Handoff. Brown. End zone. Touchdown Miami. Shamar Brown. CB with a TD. Miami up by 9. And the Miami Hurricanes, 55 seconds away from revenge on 0-2 and knocking down the national champions. Now again, I would not have done it. I would not have done that. I would not have scored in that spot. I would have taken 3 knees, then dare Ohio State to basically go in 7 seconds, 90 yards down the field. But you're in a pretty good spot up by 10. Remember, they scored late against A&M. It almost was their downfall. Scoring late. Ohio State will have time. They have a timeout at their disposal. But you got to get onside kick. You got to score quick. You need 2 possessions. 24-14. They're still in a really good spot, obviously. Let them score. I don't think let them score. That didn't seem like it let them score. Ohio State's run defense, top 5 in the nation. Allowed about 60 yards rushing on that drive alone. It's the most points given up by Ohio State all season. And what a time to allow it. Understood. Let's yes. Conor for 14 months in Miami, 60 minutes, 55 seconds away from adding their own sim. Yes, they are. Could have Neal. They wouldn't be able to run the clock out. No, they wouldn't be able to run out entirely, but they'd only have 7 seconds left. They have 7 seconds left. They could have taken 3 knees, and Ohio State would have had 7 seconds left to march 90 yards down the field. A revenge game 23 years in the making. End zone for a touchback. Well, no, if you take a knee, Ohio State gets it back, but they only have 7 seconds to go 90 yards. Depends how you want to look at it. It's not a bad stretch. It's not like it's the Tony situation from last game against Texas A&M where I was like, I do not agree with scoring there. Come on, to Ryan should be fired. Why? Why should he be fired? He just won the Natty last year. He's a good coach. He's a really good coach. I appreciate you telling come on that one. Appreciate you, man. The need to Simon. Neil the dollar. Appreciate you, man. Get you on the call. Got a lot of people in the chat over 1,600. Here we go. One of the top three at the bottom. Saying, last chance. Stepping up. Near sideline. Incomplete for Tate. It's had a quiet day so far. Off his hands from the beginning of 20 instead. Nothing doing. The pick six what did him in. The pick six what did him in. Michael Irvin celebrating with the team on the sideline. 49 seconds away from Miami being the lowest seed to make the semifinals. Be the 5th straight time the bye team lost. All 4 teams of the bye lost. Empty backfield here. 2 of the top, 3 of the bottom. Yes, it is, Joe, yes. They'll send 3. Saying, stepping up. Hit as he throws. Middle of the field. Intercepted at the 44. Hit as he threw. No one there except for Xavier Lucas. And the Miami Hurricanes will win the Cotton Bowl. Ohio State won this game last year. The second verse is not the same as the first. There's a storm front in Arlington. Miami gets the win. They knock off the defending champions. From the final at large to 2 games away from national champions. The Miami Hurricanes win it. 24-14 your final. Saying 2 interceptions on the day. 5 sacks taken. That defensive line was storming all day long. They'll take their first knee. One more kneel down is going to do it. Ohio State does not have enough timeouts. Never going to buy unless you want to lose. Yep. Miami taking their fumble running play. I don't think Chris Will's doing that this time. Actually, don't take another knee. There's a 1 second difference. You don't take a knee. Cristobal, all smiles. Some talk about whether it was on the hot seat a couple of years ago. No such talks anymore. They'll go to the Fiesta Bowl. They'll have a date in Glendale. Date in the desert. Against the winner of the Georgia-Ole Miss game tomorrow night at 8 o'clock. A date in the desert for the Canes as they get revenge on Ohio State from 23 years ago. Back to the Fiesta Bowl, this time at State Farm Stadium. And the Miami Hurricanes, 24. The Ohio State Buckeyes, 14. The national champion from last year goes down as the clock strikes midnight on Ohio State's season once again on New Year's Eve in the playoff. The final game of 2025, and it's the Canes who do it. They get the win. An ACC team. We had no idea if an ACC team was even making the playoff this year. We will see an ACC team in the semifinals against someone from the SEC. We don't know who yet. It'll be either Georgia or Ole Miss. But we will see an SEC team against an ACC team based on with the tour. Biggest upset cultural history? Yes. Yes, in this format. I mean, it's only the second year of the format, but yes, in this format, easily. Easily it is. Which you know what, base appreciate you, man. We're doing OT. We'll do OT. We'll do OT. Why not? We'll do OT. I can stay on. We'll do overtime. Why not? Do we not see crying? Yep. Which game do you want based on? Get you on the call for it. Appreciate you a ton, man. So, is a Big 12 fan? Yep. There you go. Ohio versus Miami in the Crystal Bowl. I like it. So, we're staying on this stream. So, we'll take it to the bowl drop and everything. We'll take it to the bowl drop. Now, House Oregon? No, not House Oregon. That was an upset, but not like this. I was say, don't make a cry on that one. Yep. There you go, JP. There you go. So, you know, Ohio State was a fraud? Well, hopefully you made some money off that. Hopefully you made some money off that one. All right. Video sucks. Here we go. All right, here we go. One quarterback with Georgia now. That'd be fun. That'd be a fun rivalry game. Chris Will ranked top coaches. Probably top 15. Give the chance like 2 scores. Yep. Back revenge game. That'd be insane. That would be insane. Ohio State. Come on with 2 Hurricanes or the College World Cinderella. They are right now. Yep. 10 seed. And no one, a lot of people thought, should they even be in the playoff? A lot of people asked that question. Should they have gone over Notre Dame? And they silenced all the doubters. For sure. Miami Joe Carson back QB Miami. Oh, man. Can you imagine that? You want Duke. Get you on the call for Duke. Appreciate your base, Doug. Yep, I got you on Duke. Which game do you want, Rob? I'll get you on the call for that. Appreciate you guys. Been on for a minute. I mean, perfect. What an insane, insane game. All right, dogs. Winston from the playoff. Miami was in it for both their games. I think it's just 2. And both of them are in Miami. Ball drop for hard out. I'll probably go like 11 o'clock for the hard out, my time. All right, so with that in mind, I do this thing after this stream is done called overtime. How it works is like this. Silence people who think the field's too large? Yeah, I think so. It should at least. I'll get you on Michigan. It should at least silence him. All right, let me just make sure. BWF got the win on that, so let's add to that, and then 15 going there. All right, so here is the thing that we do. We do this thing called overtime. How it works like this. I put 5 minutes on the clock. Every donation, increase somewhere on stream. Audio, video. Come on. Okay, there we go. We're good. Mine with back-to-back tours. Appreciate you, man. How much room the fringe up there? But we're good. We're good. We are good. So, I take any requests. Audio, video, chat, sport quiz, web sports, anything you want me to do. I will do it. So, we got Genie. And we got Sunny Sleep Slate. Also do this thing called Live Band Karaoke. $50. I'll sing any song you want me to with the live band. $25 to get a song half off. I will link the list of songs. The song for half off for this stream and this stream only is going to be... Let's see what we got here. Drum roll, please. Then we'll get the 2 sweet songs in. Every day should also come starting to make the call home with which game we're calling for college basketball. Tuesday night. Which game we doing? The wheel will land on Buddy Holly. Michael's favorite. Buddy Holly by Weezer is a song that's half off for this stream and this stream only. So if you like Weezer, you get that song half off. All right, Genie, Sunny sleeps late. All right, here we go. Buddy Holly, yep. Yeah, this is great for the ACC. Yep, they needed this. They needed this so badly. All right, Genie by The Sweet. All right on that one, yep. We got like CCR vibes on this one. Sound until Eastern time the ball drops? Yeah, well, we sound for Eastern time ball drop. Family First time doing 50? Family Affairs? Yeah. How long is it? Yeah, I do Family Affairs. Yeah, I do Family Affairs episode for 50. Yeah, why not? 30 minutes? Yeah, I do that. Picks for 3 playoff games. I got Indiana, I got Oregon, and I've got Georgia. How's it going, Major? Appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, I'll do 50 for that, Joe. Right, I'm losing the same Miami team in the first round, too. Yep. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. I'm just taking all your requests. It feels like almost like CCR vocal or backing track, but obviously the vocals are very sweet on this one. Yeah, I definitely do Family Fair. Oh, you mean, wait, a karaoke? Oh, okay, I can make it work. It won't be with a live band, but I can make it work. I can go to a karaoke bar and do it. I can do that, Joe, yes. I know an episode of the show Family Affairs. Okay, yes, I can do that, not with a live band, but I can do it at an actual karaoke bar. Sure, the 2 everybody see the fight night at the Joe. I have Wait, let me see if I've seen it. I don't think I have. Let me just double check. No, I have not. No. Not that brawl. I've seen a couple others. I have not seen that one. No. No, you got your problem for the Nuggets in Toronto. Yep. He meant the Mary J. Blige song. He meant the song of Mary J. Blige. Joe with the 50! Alright, we'll go to an actual karaoke bar and do it. I can't do it with a live band, but I can do it with an actual karaoke bar. So we'll do that. I appreciate you a ton, Joe. I'll get you on it. I can do it with not the band, but I can do it with at a karaoke bar. I should be going in the next week to a karaoke bar with some friends, so we'll do it. I'll do it. I appreciate you a ton, Joe. And a key change on this one. All right, here we go. Then Isaac with a 2. You guys come in hot. Yeah, I do love that song. Yeah, Jags from Straight 5 Odds. Oh boy. Oh, this game was fun. Our worst game of the season, without a doubt. Alrighty. Appreciate you, Joe. I will get you on. Which game do you want as well? Yeah, which game do you guys want? Yeah, which game do you guys all want? Trevor, which game do you want? Joe, which game do you want? If you make the call. Fletcher offensive MVP, as he should be. Where's the Texas game? Yes. I mean, we didn't show up this game. Yeah, it's a great song, Joe. We'll do it at karaoke bar. Offensive defensive MVP, no special teams. Nope. Yeah, I know the bar I can go to for that one. Christopher, the worst coach winning natty? No, not when Chiswick exists. I like that song. Alright, Sonny Sleeps Late. By Sweet. Any game in the lead? Alright, the game in the lead right now is Georgia, so we'll do that. Family Fair was versus Hana here. Because the way she says, let's get it. Yep. I actually hear that. Yeah, I do. And you want Michigan, right? I get you Michigan, Trevor. Appreciate you, man. But we'll do Find the Joe. Yes, we'll do the Find the Joe. Having Ohio State, their offensive line just did not do well. Sane looked a bit rattled behind that line. It was not great. One hour left. Yep. Wait, I put the wrong time on the clock. It should be that. I bet on that. Yeah, 5 6 minutes to Eastern time zone. Yep. Same series on February 1st. Let me check. I should be able to, right? Yeah, I can do same series on the 1st. Yeah. Yeah, I do same series on the 1st. That won't be a problem. Yeah. Yeah, we can do same series on the 1st. I don't have a plan for that day yet, but I should be able to do same series. 426, let's go. We're like, let's get in more 5 stars coming up. The U could be back. The U could be back. Love crazy on crazy fights left. Find out the Joe. All right, we'll take a look at that. That's a fun start to the playoff, Nicholas. That was a fun start to the playoff. You were not kidding. Another key change in this song. All right. So we'll find out the Joe after this. And then Jags Rams highlights. Then which game do you want, Isaac? Get you on the call for it. Which game do you want? Chris will now skip the Sigma? I think so. Some which game you want, Isaac? Get you on the call. Unless I missed it completely. I did not. Feel like Pharaoh's favorite song in December. It's a good song. We will do that. We will do that at an actual karaoke bar. I know a pretty good place I can go. So. Right, the Virgin Islands are here as well. Still semi good contrast. That's good at least. That's good. Man, do you rather Ohio State did wrong? They dominated the line of scrimmage. That's what it came down to. So from ESPN to ABC, me too. Although I don't get Rock and Eve until 12:30 Eastern time. Is there anything I get before that? No, I get nothing before that. I'll throw in CBS for now. We know what on this draft got Yep. Helps out the ACC tremendously. Yeah, the O-line could be a big concern for Ohio State. I find out the Joe. All right. Brawl out the Joe. Here we go. Brawl out the Joe. Age-restricted video. That's why you know it's going to be good. Oh, here we go. Has it changed the bracket? Georgia. Georgia's my pick now. Oh, now we got... Oh, wow. McCarthy going at it. Wow. McCarthy going at it. Oh, man. Oh! Oh, God. Then the goalie gets taken out. What on earth? Remember how I was undefeated? Yeah, I remember. I remember. The goalie just took a shot. And then it's a tag team. What on earth? This is amazing. Then a goalie fight? Oh my goodness. That's amazing. Oh man. Meanwhile, in terms of views on this stream, 118,000. Holy cow. Watching Fight Night. The Red Wings Avalanche fight from 97. I think to some extent, Neil, yeah. I think there could be. Yeah, that bro was insane. Yeah, first video. I appreciate you a ton, Joe. I'll make it worth your while. I'll make it worth your while for sure. Happy holidays. I appreciate you a ton, Joe. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see RC on that one. We will see. Shooter by Grossi. Yep, just came out. We'll do that. Appreciate you, man. That's an amazing... The goalie's just coming out. That was amazing. That was amazing. All right, I'll get you on. Dang, which game do you want? Get you on the call for it. And then... Anything I'm missing here? No, I'm not missing anything. Somebody else give me one. Dang, appreciate you a ton. Yeah, both games so far involve Miami. Yeah, both good games so far involve Miami. Yeah, I think Bam Oklahoma was a good game as well. Bam Oklahoma was a very good game. As long as you're responsible for the alcohol consumption, I have no problem with it. All right, we'll do scripted by Grossi. We'll do Jags Rams first, which I'm terrified of. First for the Natty? Maybe. Hang on. All right. And then Neil the Tour. All right, here we go. Yeah, Rams Swiss plays. I can't watch this with audio. I can't watch this one with audio. Not you, Neil. Rich Eisen. I can't listen to Rich Eisen with audio. How about Ohio State? I watched the highlights, but I can't watch with audio. Then which game do you want, Neil? Like, I don't know if you want Louisville now. Show 57 years reckoning. Nice. I don't know if you want Louisville or not. I don't know which one, but... I mean, Ohio State, they got dominated the line of scrimmage. That's what happened. That's what happened. Gorgeous be Miami, you have to be picked. Yeah, at that point, they would be my pick. They would be. Savard was so good this game. This was the game that cemented Devontae Adams in the Hall of Fame. Yeah, then Mumfield, yeah. Everyone come back right now? All right. So the line out, so Drake to the clean line. Oh, boy. I love it. Anything goes on New Year's. Anything goes. If Ole Miss wins, where do I go? Indiana. You want Michigan? I get you on Michigan. Get you on it, man. Appreciate you. You also doing, I think, $3 during it, so I'll put it on. It's the bonus. $519 to be at number one on that stream, man. That's a lot of money. Yeah, Adams on that goal line fade was so good this game. I hate how good he was. I knew, like, in the first 5 minutes we were screwed. If we went 3-0 in the first drive and then allowed a touchdown, I knew we were screwed. Some of the chat, yes. Very happy. As you should be. You guys see Living Colors at the Seahawks-Rams game. They did not show that on the broadcast. No, they did not. Duke got in with Miami in the AFC Championship? Yep. Well, that actually worked out better for Miami in the long run. They got an extra day of rest. They didn't have to play an extra game to potentially lose that and miss the playoff. Like, it actually worked out all right. Stream elements come in frequently, so they rack up. Oh, that makes sense then. Kelly with the tour. The 1999-2000 ball drop. Ooh. Yeah, so I don't have Rocket Eve because I don't... it doesn't come on for me for another 90 minutes. Yeah, it also means Bama's winning it all. And Adams was... I mean, the coverage of this game was insane on Adams. You don't want... As long as you're not on the road. That's all I care about. As long as you don't go on the road. Yeah, blast NFL for giving CBS Fox crappy games on ESPN. A bit of a conflict of interest there. Your Culper Sally was live. They didn't get it? No, they did not get it. I love that song, though. It's one of the greatest guitar riffs ever. The greatest riffs ever. See one ball drop, you see them all? I think it depends. For the most part, but I know this year they're doing a second ball drop for the 250th birthday of America. You know the tour? I actually don't know which game you want, Keller. I actually don't know on this one which one you want. Ooh, all right. I got you, Keller. I got you. I have to get my laptop for this one. I was going to say, yep. There we go. Appreciate you, Keller. Which game do you want? You got a 20. You guys are insane for this stream. Holy cow, guys. I said it. All good. Yep. SP129 Garage Rappers. It's a great theme. Love this episode. We'll definitely stay on past midnight on the East Coast. West Coast, we do not get Rocket Eve. No, we do not. Yeah, Trevor's like a beat in this game. And then Duval take over by 4th down beats. Oh, man, I'm terrified of this. Right, still not driving yet. As long as you're not driving. Yeah, that's a great song. I wish the band had that song in karaoke, but they do not, alas, unfortunately. All right, you want Duke. All right, get you on Duke. So we got 22 on Duke. And we got a tour. Appreciate you. All of TLS. Is there a compilation of that? I'm sure there's a compilation. Had to be cruel. All good. I can live with it now. I can live with it now. Save that one for a little bit. Shout out Myers Harris. DC Albany's a fiction. I will go fiction on that one. Neil the Dollar. Appreciate you, Ben. I got you. I got you covered. You guys are coming in hot tonight. I appreciate you guys a ton. What a way to end the year. Fact for Miami, the best team in the ACC. I mean, is there an argument for second? What's the argument for anyone else? Like, is there a good argument to be made for any other team? It's easily Miami. Yeah, CBS cut off the sign-off, which was awful. Oh, there was a cut for that. All right, here we go. All the picks from the 23 season. That's easy enough. Yeah, I thought Miami was over the blowout. Yeah. I thought for a brief moment. All good, Rich. ABC West get 11:30. We get 10:30. We get... When do we get it? And then this 4th down play was just a joke. A 35-7. I'm like, at that point, Trevor should not have been in the game at 35-7. Too risky. Too risky to try it. We get it at 10:30. Happy New Year to you, Eric. Appreciate you, man. We'll actually do the picks now while we're on the topic of just bad Jaguars football. Let's have it up. Yeah, a lot of these picks were not his fault. Like, that pick to tank Bigsby, he just dropped it. I remember that one. Bigsby had one of the worst debuts I've ever seen in my life. Bigsby was just not playable. At all. Clemson? Not this year. Were we talking all-time or this year? So it's two different things. So we're talking all-time or this year. This year, it's Miami. There's no close second. Yeah, Trevor looked bad against the Texans. In that one. Speaking against the Colts, it was 31-13 in this one. That was just a miscommunication of some kind to Christian Kirk. We're 6-17. Well, no team ever finished 6-7. But I hated this call down by the goal line. And then throw to double coverage. I mean, you got a chance to make a 2-score game. Just if you take the points. I hated that call. Trevor looked bad. This one, 3rd and 1. I hate this call. I would have done read option. Trevor flushed out and just Bigsby again with stone cold hands. Oh, last 5 years. Oh, over the last 5 years at Clemson. Yes, okay. I'll take... Yeah, I'm okay with that. Last 5 years, yes. I meant this year. I'm like, wait, what? You know, last 5 years at Clemson's the best. And then Trevor just trying to make something happen on that one. Biggest upset of all time in the College Football Playoff? Yes. Since the format expanded, at least. This pick by Trevor was not his fault. That was easily hooking. I don't know why they didn't call it. Evan Ingram was clearly getting mugged on that one. That was a horrible call. The refs were drunk this game on both sides. ABC Salstrom rocking New Year's Eve? Mine is not. ABC thinks it's not. That was a rough one, Alex. That was a rough one. Then Trevor, what, he threw 3 picks in this game against the Browns? It was nowhere close. Gronk is doing rocking New Year's Eve? I'm shocked. Best 225. I appreciate your time, Joe. Thank you for the 50, man. And we will make it worth your while. The last 5 years, yes, Clemson's the best. But over this year only, it's just Miami. And the Bucs game was a disaster and a half. I don't know what it was in the middle of the field. 3 guys run the same route to the same spot. Yeah, the offense was so out of sorts. Press Taylor for you. Uber driver got dropped out of a prostitute at Fancy Hotel. Oh, man. That's going to be an interesting night for you. Just have a live version of the whole country? I don't have a problem with that. I would have no problem with that. Yeah, Trevor, I knew we were going to lose this game immediately, too, against the Bucs. Especially after that pick to Ingram. And the Titans game. God, this game. Ridley just... Oh, that wasn't Ridley. That was Ingram. Really made a boo-boo in this. That was at the end of the game. That was the end when he dropped the deep shot. So basically how many of these picks were not on Trevor. Really is amazing. How many? Team Myers plus Taylor fiction. They better not. Clemson ran for what? The best team in the ACC over the last 5 years. Yeah, over the last 5 years, best team in the conference. Both Tampa Bay, Carolina games saw Myers and Chris Feller. So we got 2 Chris's on it. Well, Feller's better than Myers. I know that much. Game ratio on Instagram? I mean, they always do. Anytime a team loses, they'll get ratioed. That's how it works. All right, NFL scripted. All right, here we go. How do you lose? Nope. Oh, poor Giants winning. Finish 8-8. 89 Bengals. Oh, no, 19 Cowboys. I think the Jaguars in 2006 were better than the 19 Cowboys. But 89 Bengals were easily the best. What's wrong with Tech or Oregon? I have Oregon winning. But it's going to be a fun game. I don't know how it's going to go. Well, there's also missed the flag on the face mask on that one. One time we won a Falcon. What? Well, why'd you want it to Falcon? Because you don't get their pick. Cut with a 5-er, whiny 6-10 in the ball drop. Wonder why low, Rumbear, and Dale Taker are in cold. Ooh. Because they have fur. I love it. Saying take a stock? No. I mean, he's not getting drafted this year. He's not getting drafted. So, I mean, he's a redshirt freshman, so he can't even come out this year. Have a chance to scale next year because the higher seed's losing? I don't think so. I don't think they will just yet. Or they'll go to 16 if it comes to that point. Yeah, last 25 versus 26 for the East Coast. Yep, we got enough donations for that. Yep. Yeah, they have to be. Yes, easily sports talk. That's ring some cornerstone. Nice. The Saints are better than the Chiefs this year, which is crazy. Yeah, special ball drop. I like it. I like it. 250th, go all out. We did for the 200th bicentennial. Went really well, so why not go all out for every 50? Oh no, Don Rogers, you're not doing it. Yeah, you're not being the Browns, Don. MLS games? I can. I mean, I can do it. I have the thing for... So I have this thing called a Hundo Jack. And the Hundo Jack is $100 by any one person. I'll do any game you want me to. No questions asked. So that's what that is. Yeah, they shuck, yep. I mean, we're similar WrestleFan, full-time Seahawks. Oh, nice. Nice, yep. Welcome to the NFL. It's a fun league. Repeater. During the World Cup. Well, the ball drop, it wouldn't be like entirely during the World Cup. You know the countdown? Yeah, I think so. There's not going to be any games during that. When the ball drop happens. Kind of show up. Yeah, the yellow flash, I hate it. Makes it look like a flag. $50 to Jaguars Texans helmets? Yeah, I'll do it. Why not? Yeah. I'll do it, NKC. Yeah, 50, yeah, 50 I'll do it. Why not? Why not? I'll do it. I'll do it for 50. Why not, NKC? I'll do it. Yeah, where is the mural? I don't know if that's like a plot point or if it's... Or to just not have the mural and just try to make it a thing. Yeah, where's the mural? I don't hear from this scene for like 5 years. Maybe I'll do that, NKC. I'll definitely do that. Uh-oh, there's a noise downstairs. $100 on Seahawks, so someone snipe may do it again tonight. Oh, man. Oh, here comes Wildflower. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. All good, RFK. Appreciate you, man. See you in 26. On your end, at least. Nine is here. Nine is my favorite character of this series. Oh no. Wildflower vs. Scriptwriter week 18. Oh boy. Yeah, what is it? 657, please? Yeah. You may guess if you want me to do that, I'll do that. I'll do it. Alright. Beats by AI. I need new underwear. Here we go. Surgery? I have no idea. Again, I don't get the ball drop until 10:30 my time, so 12:30. Wait, what the heck? This feels... Wait a sec. This is the exact same... Wait, hang on. Before I even start the song. This is the exact same chord as Here Without You by Three Doors Down. Exact same, Neil. Best college game tomorrow? Oregon, Texas Tech. I should chaperone News Rock and Evil. Let's go. Stream on Disney Plus. Yeah, I didn't know you could. I'll just watch it live when it comes by me. This is the exact same chords as Here Without You. I was ready to go. But they do not. It's going to be an AS song. Here we go. All right, let's try that again. It's the exact same. McConnell with the 5. Rudolph, Blaze, Ingram, best game ever. 300 yards, 4 touchdowns. Georgia, Florida. All right. Georgia, Florida on that one. Get you on counter. Appreciate you, man. Guys, coming hot. Can we get 400 on this one? Can we crack 400 on the final stream of the year? Holy cow. You guys are insane. History of Cletus. I didn't really did a video on that. I've not seen this one. Why did Matt Lauer not face triple? Hard to prove in terms of evidence-wise. To some extent. Those kits are very hard to convict. But he's human scum. And Rudolph plays Ingram, and you want Michigan, obviously. Give me the makeup. History of Cletus. Yeah, I don't know if they did a video on that. That's awesome. Well, that gets us. That gets us to it. Oh man. All right. So we'll get Neil's donation on Michigan, Sports Talk on Michigan, and Connor on Georgia. Beautiful. All right. That's the actual title. All right, we should be able to do it. She will make that work. Biggest upstate college history all time: Michigan App State. Definitely Michigan App State. 487. Let's go, baby. Holy cow. You guys are insane. Like, I really am blessed with, like, the best community out there. You guys are awesome. What a way to spend the new year. Alright. Can't find anybody too. Perfect. Alright. When I say I don't want to happen to Alabama or Indiana, it makes sense. Right now. I don't think, a lot of people don't want that. Oh, here come the vocals. This stuff no, not even close. No, not even close. If those are the worst ones? Oh boy, okay. Yeah, I barely saw the 25 one because I just saw the fireworks out my window. Oh, God. Yeah, I feel like a hemorrhage in my hands on this one. I feel a lot of hemorrhage in my hands. Please Fox robot. Yes, he is. I don't know that, David. Lolcows of the year? Sherrell Moore was an easy pick for Lolcow of the year. 400? Well, it's New Year's, so every place is slammed tonight. Exactly like it, Neil. Yes, it sounds like... It sounds exactly like hemorrhage in my hands. I don't know, David. Have 198 from tonight, 90 on Texas Tech, Oregon, 50 for each of the last games? Yeah, why not? Why not? Split through it. I like it. Yeah, waste my time? Yeah, to some extent, yeah. Fair amount for each of my teams in 25. Ooh, High Point making the tournament, beating Witham in that comeback. Jaguars, the Stumblerooski. The D-backs. Yeah, D-backs might be the comeback against the Brewers. No, I was going to say no, nothing today. We have you make the call going. You Florida winning basketball natty. ASU for the game-winning field goal against Baylor. Suns. I don't know if I have a Suns moment this year. I don't know about a Suns moment. Severe walk against the Dodgers? Yes. Oh, yes, actually, yes. The walk against the Dodgers. I thought for a brief moment we might have a shot. No, we didn't. But, yeah, the walk against the Dodgers in September, yes. That was my favorite. Yes. We have the you make the call, NKC. But no pizza tonight, because the wait times would be insane. Wait times, you're looking probably like 2 hours for anything. All good, Joe. Dennis coming up next? Yeah, she's like the headliner, because isn't she coming up? Usually that'll be like, what, 11:50, and then the Google alerts are at, and then 11:58. We get everything, and we get back on, then the ball drops. New York plays, and then more stuff from there. I love this guitar solo in this song. I love this solo. Yeah, that was really good. All right. We're going to do 1999, 2000 ball drop. No, so yeah, when the team hasn't been good, yeah. All right. can't imagine what this was like to go into the new millennium. Like, this just looks so much fun. It's like the one time I would say the ball drop looked fun. Like, just... Like, the world was at peace. Optimism, excitement for the new millennium. We actually did play for a couple of years, yes, but... I'm not sure I'd claim him. Fireworks? Yes, it's fireworks by me, yep. There's going to be a lot of that tonight. And the weather looked good. I love the sparkles on this. This is one of the best balls they've had. The 99-2000. And teams have a great sports cards. Makes sense. Makes sense. Like, for favorite team or favorite moment. Comeback against the Bucks was pretty good. So I picked in the late 90s, yeah. Opt out? Do I have a hard out? I don't think I do. I don't think I have a hard out. Unless I'm missing something. I don't have a hard out. How was it at the end of the 90s? I mean, music changed completely. We were now at war. Since security was gone. We had a lot of security back then, and now it's like, no. Ryan's there in the transfer portal? Yeah, I think Colorado's just going to do a complete overhaul at the quarterback room. So happy. I'm blaming Summer. That was an insane win by Miami. That was an insane win. Breeze doesn't even have a chance to go to the Legend of the Chargers on draft him. That's also true. The fireworks display was so cool this year, too. And you can see the ticker tape. Made it to the new millennium. And I mean, like, this seems like a fun time. New Year's countdown? I'm not sure how long we're going to be staying on. Because again, I'm on the West Coast, so. Fort Down Beats, alright. Is it AI? Is this an AI Jaguar song? I'm terrified. Is this an AI Jag song? Oh boy. Oh god. 30 minutes worth till 26. Here we go. Seems... So the background is not even our stadium. The background is TIAA Bank Field. It's Everbank Stadium now. So I'm not sure it was worth it. Yep. Oh yeah. Very, like, Middle Eastern beat. Tries to get Breeze Ramos Rivers. Probably gets traded for a boatload. Maybe to Miami. I can trade to Miami in, like, 2008. Or 07. I could see him getting traded to Miami in 07. Right, college basketball and chess candidates from Cyprus. Nice. Yeah, big time. Yeah, but country forensic Tanner. Yep. So the sign that congratulates you connected? Yep. Never guarantee. Yep. That was the sign. Man. Thirty minutes. Years on the East Coast, yep. Right on my own Kentucky home. I would say Rocky Top, but they're both good. I'll say what happened. They got balled on the defensive line. Breeze Rivers, does he say yes? I think so. They have no reason to leave. They'd be good. Yeah, I'm not crazy with the strap symbol name. There's a little bit of a jump cut in that. Done the Knights. If YouTube was an option, try and go for ESPN. Got through a law career, I would have tried ESPN first. Tell me how on Twitch, all good. Uncle Doctor and Laura at the same time? I can't even imagine. I like the beat on this song. The beat on this one's really good. They fit the players in pretty well. Alright. We'll do Crowd Shepherds in a little bit. Ingram. Best game ever. Sorry, so comfortable to take before take a shot at ESPN? I've probably gone for like local news. If it's from 90s, I probably would have gone local news route. Try and go for probably would have tried for like a local newspaper route or sportscaster route. Do I like Morocco? There's a show to perform Barstool Metro. I don't like Barstool. So it's not that like it's fine. I don't hate Barstool. I think it's I don't like Barstool at all. There's certain things they do that I don't like. There's certain things they do that I like, but there's also certain things that I do that they don't like. So it's a little bit. Time says when we make over minute 4 Eastern time. Yep. How about Miami? The Natty College Football deserves. That'd be insane. All right, Rudolph, please. Best game. Here we go. How old is he? He can't be older than like 10. Oh, that's an ankle breaker. Oh. That's an ankle breaker. Oh, man. He is fast. I don't know what my team would be. I have no idea what my team would be if that happened. Hopefully not the Jets. But the main thing be for sometimes, yep. Nabby, Alabama, Ole Miss, they play each other this week. Great opportunity to do it. And the storylines would be insane on that one. Oh, this would do from 13, 4, 8, 107. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was going to say, he is so fast. Just on a sweep play. Oh, that juke move. Stop on a dime. Has everyone turning their head? Oh my goodness, that's amazing. That is amazing how fast he is. The change of direction is nuts. Right, kid and adult, yeah. Less responsibilities. And the shows were good too. I don't know how to stop this guy. How fast he is. I plays defense too. Oh, he's going to catch him up. He's going to catch him on the defensive side. 4 minutes to the 20. That's amazing. Right. Beyond until lights come on. Block for Friday nights. Yep. We used to do live specials. I haven't done one. I was going to say, they used to do specials all the time. I guess they were getting tanked in the ratings. Trying to save money, I guess. I got hundreds. I mean, 2020, I get. 2020, I completely get being uninterested. 2020 was a weird year. There was, like, no celebration. 2020 was just like, let's get this over with. Man, no, that was insane. That Blaze did on defense, too. Like, if you don't want to be happy about 2020, like that celebration, where there's no one in attendance for the most part, no one really performing, and there's a deadly disease going around. I get not being... Oh, 2018 is 20. Oh, okay. That makes more sense then. I was going to say, 2020, I get not being excited, but like, yeah, I've got to be a bit tone deaf to be excited, actually, to some extent. That was a... Let's just get this over with. All right, history, Cletus. Just NASCAR in general, not a bad pick. All right, they just uploaded this video, history quiz. That's why I haven't seen it. Okay. All right, here we go. The one ball driver would have considered? Yes, that's the one. When I'd be Ole Miss LSU, I mean, that'd be insane. I think everyone does. Ole Miss LSU would just be blood. That'd be awesome. Just wonder was no crowd took all the fun out of it. It didn't help, yeah. So, did they make a full-scale Cletus for this? They made a full-scale Cletus. How do they do this? Wow. All right. In the FC Hockey, yeah. So, yeah, good luck getting back to the top flight if they have to now spend their money rebuilding their stadium. I just like a lot of peace in the 90s. That's really the big thing. A lot of peace and prosperity in the 90s. Repeat the players for the first round bye teams lose. I don't think all the bye teams are losing. I'd be very surprised if all the bye teams lose. If they do, we got to have a conversation. I think Georgia beats Ole Miss. I'd be very surprised if that doesn't happen. Yeah, play right down the field. That one's sports suck. Six more flags, more fun? Yes. I remember the We Like to Party song, the Vega Bus. Yeah, Wolverhampton, they're going down this year, as they should. 35K per year, own a house, yep. I have not even thinking about a house at this point. So wait, so this was based on... Wait, so this was based on a drawing that a kid made. This is like late 90s, early 2000s. Happy early New Year, James. Appreciate tuning in. This round of sauce sample over large stuff sample buys should be more beneficial. It's not like a buy like the NFL. This is like a month-long buy. It's a little bit different than an NFL buy, where it's 1 week. Your coworkers tried today? Oh, man. That's a bummer, but happy for them. But that's a bummer. Yeah, 30 years, that's a long time to be at one place. Good for them. $19 to go, yep. On the East Coast, at least. You way more affordable? Oh, absolutely on that. Right now, as always, the buy teams are close, so teams are close, yeah. So much Rocky even 06? I think that's when I started too. Around 05, 06. No, there's no excuse for Ohio State. Miami deserved the win. Miami dominated the line of scrimmage, and they thoroughly earned that win. Are they adventure there yet? Is he saying too many local ads just early because it went to Dynamite's final performance just beginning the no intro? Yeah, they probably just showed too many ads because they're usually pretty good with an intro song or some kind. My favorite version of anime I have. Oh, that version sucks. And they picked the right version for Cletus. Of all the versions, that seemed like the best one. And decision fatigue, yeah. I need like a just press play button. With anything. I need A base styling for you, you're just going to play a movie. You don't have to pick anything. That's why TikTok works. So I'll never get on TikTok because it's so addictive, but that's why TikTok works. Because they just play it for you. Western has since 19, that's good. I forced me to flexible, yep. It's not the worst thing in the world. We are Fox Sports. Great intro. That would have been insane, Tanner, if that happened. They're all make it at least. Oh, the pom-poms? Oh, God. I don't remember the pom-poms. Golden performance, good. All right. I feel like they do golden for every single performance except for the Netflix holiday show. I actually want you to sports. Yep. Yes, I think so, Ben. They would have been up there. Yeah, Blake Shelton's Barn Girl. That would have been a good name for that. Right, you used to have identity? Well, the identity is that they have no identity. The identity is that they have no bug. Watch right now? Nice. Get waits for the new year. I like the original Cletus the best. Right, yeah, Cultural and Fox has an identity. Yes, it does. Maybe that's 26. Second point of call, yep, and you gotta just wait. Right, same with ABC, espn, the SEC, yep. I love the family dynamic with this guy to the Craig Cletus. I love the family dynamic here. In more brand in the NFL? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Oh, man. Man. A Cletus movie? Let's not do a Cletus movie. I don't think a Cletus movie would be the right idea. I think that would be a disaster. Yeah, well, top speed. Yeah, it was still relevant for it. Yeah. I can't believe we're starting for right now. Typically, it's only 20 years old. No, not the Simpsons guy. The robot. 12 months away. On the East Coast, at least. One Piece, though, thank God. Thank God to that. Yeah, I'm guessing the roads were just insane. Alright, New Year's, Rockin' Eve, ABC Ball Drop, 1973 to 2025. Alright, here we go. So let's see what we got here. That ball drop. Alright, so we got an upgrade on the ball going to 75. Okay. Yeah, who would have thought, Tanner? A 77 ball. Joe Carlton? Yes, you did tell me that, yes. Oh, wow. 78, they completely missed it. 78, they completely missed it. They were off at like 5 seconds. So not much changed. Let me go to the 80s. Yeah, not much changed with how the ball was presented in the year coming up. Well, the ball's late on 81. Oh, the apple, I don't like that. That sucks. The apple for 82 is not good. Yeah, then they cut away too quickly on 82. The apple, digital apple, nope. For 83, nope. Yeah. You never drop one when it gets stuck. I don't like the apple as the ball. Flight of text, yep. The 82 is the worst, I think, with a cutaway. Not chill shit. Yeah, change the lights. Okay, now we get a... Yeah, we got a better ball for 88, but it's still not great. Gotta watch... Oh, wait, alright. Oh, wow. The ball is so far off on 88. So far off. That's the best looking year so far, though. Go to 89. It's the Big Apple. Well, they finally changed it. Other Jacksonville teams? I don't have a huge tie to them now. They don't really do anything special for... Yeah, they cut away too quickly going to 1990. Cut away way too quickly. That's a good cutaway for 91. Watch the ball drop. All good, man. Master of Sledgehammer? Yes. Next is 14 they get NBA. The ball looks very bare for 93. The balls seem to get worse in the early 90s. 27, yep. The ball... It's actually funny how the ball is like worse in the early 90s than it was in the mid-70s. Looks more hollow. And now the ball's shaking. Well, yeah. And now we get to cool stuff. Yeah, 96 works. Besides the part that it didn't work. But yeah, with the cool lighting and the way the ball works. And now we get to the cool stuff. Yeah, 1 week. Yeah, probably 1 week. That'd be the number one answer. Matt can move north? No, I do not. Feel terrified of the ball drum head into 2000? I think at first, 98 worked really well. 98 is the best. 98 really works. I think once we saw Australia go into the new year and nothing happened, and then England go into the new year, like Europe go into the new year, and Asia went into the new year and nothing changed, I don't think people were scared at that point. I think people were scared when it first started, and then once the whole world was okay in 2000, like, okay, we're good. Because we're last. Right? Once we were overseas, we knew we were okay. 2000 was insane. 2000, that was a good ball drop. Ball drop on Wild, nice. Could have done a bit more with the ball for the lighting in 2001. A little bit more. All right, here we go. Right, no, it was only nothing because people put in the work. Country under the years? I think it was Kiribati. Yeah, it looks worse. It's the same ball. Yep, used 40 years. Yeah, that's probably why. Yep. So it's so outdated. Right, China's already in the afternoon of the first. 04 wasn't bad. 04 was pretty good. We got Regis doing 05. I like the lighting on 05. Yeah, Clark did not sound good on the 06 one. Was resolved in time? Oh, we'd be screwed. All the planes would crash. All the banks would collapse. We'd be screwed. The old ABC Time logo? Yep. With the comic font? Yep. It's not the same anymore. No, Clark sounds so bad on this. Oh, it was good. Alright. Yeah, 09, this is really bad. We don't even see a drop. What the? Yeah, no, 09 sucked. 09 sucked with the camera. Huh. 2010's... Yeah, Family Guy's right to cap, so yes, that was good. I like 2011 with the fireworks coming out the side. Any other ones? I'm not sure about any others. It's on my head. Yeah, the countdown is so, like, Clark is not good on this. Rouse running 04 and 05 there as well. Nice. You go to people's place for New Year's was good, yeah. Yeah, Secret sounded good in 2012. Going into 2013. The roads are awful, yep. 13 was good. I love how you see the halftime ad for both 2013 and 2014. What's Russ Wilson doing? Probably, is Sierra doing something? Sierra might be performing. That might be why. Yeah, the fireworks coming out the side are really good. Happy 2026. Yep. You're looking to here's what you're doing. Absolutely. Absolutely, Mom. Absolutely. What a stream. 3 minutes till we get on the East Coast. First ball drop? I don't know the first ball drop. The ball is very delayed on 2018. Kind of with the two. I appreciate you, man. Stavros Flatley, Britain's Got Talent, show one. All right, we'll do that. Show Michigan. ABC doesn't put the seconds, which is insane to me. They really should do that. Right now we go into 2020. Yeah, Secrets was not good on this one. Alright. Tones I before Imagine in Times Square. Oh god. Why Tones and I? She's got like the worst voice to do that song Imagine. Right, 2018 is originally pyrotechnics anymore? Yeah. I like the pyrotechnics though. I really like the pyrotechnics. One minute left on the East Coast. I'm not celebrating yet on the West Coast, but... yeah, the O lit up too late on 2024. I don't like the font on that one either for the Happy New Year. I don't like the font on that. New York still with us? I'll do one when it hits midnight, yep. Yeah. You know, Secrets did sound great in 2025. It did sound great. Alright, it's officially New Year. Officially the New Year on the East Coast. It is officially New Year on the East Coast. Happy New Year to anyone on the East Coast. Alrighty. Happy New Year 2026 if you are on the East Coast. I still got 2 hours left until it hits by me. The ball is dropped in New York. I get on tape delay in 2 hours' time. Okay, Stavros Flatley. Took a whole 30 seconds to show the ball in the process of dropping. That should not be a thing. Oh, what the heck is this? Alright. Okay, so it's a naked guy running. Hang on. I'm getting a call. Hang on. Alright. Bruiser with a 20. Holy cow. Whew. Bruiser with a 20. So it's Sinfield of the gameplay. Shardy McDennis. Oh boy. Appreciate you a ton. Happy 2026, man. Happy 2026. You guys have been amazing today. Which game do you want, Bruiser? Which game do you want me to do? I'll get you in the call for it. Which game do you want? Start with the 2. Happy New WAD. 26 WAD. Absolutely. We made it. We made it, boys and girls. We made it. Which game do you want? I know which game Summer wants for this. I like the energy they got. This is a really creative act. This is a really creative act. A good choice of music, too, on this one. So I just gave one Bruiser of the 4 for college basketball. I appreciate you a ton, man. Same to you. Appreciate you guys. You guys have been awesome. What a night this has been. What a way to ring in the new year. What a way to ring it in. Oh, they have wigs on too. That's even better. Yeah, that was awesome. Same episode of Susan Boyle. A very different act. That was really good. That was really good. All right. Hey, gang, please Shardy McDennis. Here we go. Happy LIVESTREAM Bed Bunny here. Yep. Yep, and new mayor of New York as well. You want Duke? All right, get you on Duke. All right. Okay, National Labor Games. Especially World Cup here, yep. Okay, so. Oh, you're during drink. Okay. So just a drinking game. How's it going, RC? Happy New Year. So just a drinking game. You have to nail the board down. Officially Winter Olympics here. Yep. New Year's really got better at it. Oh no. Two in the morning. What on earth? Let us say make it sell over. Yes, not wrong. You hope this year is something similar? I think it will. I think it'll have something. It's just Barbie dolls. Especially midterm here. Oh boy. Happy New Year's, everyone on the East Coast. Absolutely. I don't even know the rules of this game. The New York 49ers not go back to Arizona like this weekend or Friday? I didn't want to do it during football. I want to be back for the New Year, too. I want to be back in this place for the playoff games. I want to have my setup for the playoff games. Yeah, fireworks outside? Nice. Yeah, it's not going to be Metallica, but... Ritual sportsmanship. Wine and cheese reception. What the heck is this game? Oh, God. Arizona for New York for Christmas. I left on, what, the 18th? 17th or the 18th? That's a big book of rules. That's a big book of rules. Yeah, question pretty quickly on 12:30. Yeah, they have it in and out. They funnel it very well. Yeah, first for the 250 ball. I can't wait. Yeah. What a game. I don't even know what the rules are. Back to your for Thanksgiving? I did not. No, I did not. It's a phenomenal game. Just smash and just yell. Fireworks crazy. Yeah, they're going to be crazy in a couple of moments by me. I already know it. All right. Let me get my laptop. We'll do SP-129 Karate Choppers. So give me a second here. And I will get my laptop and we'll do some SpongeBob to celebrate, what, 25 years of this episode? No, more than that. Alrighty. I think this is 26 years of this episode. Which is the full episode? Yeah, I would so too. That's great. Only time I return to New York? For the most part, yeah. Every now and then, but for the most part. I have to do on my laptop for this because I can't do it if I'm streaming on my computer because it thinks it gives a black screen. Drink more VOD, yes. Everyone's resolution to drink more VOD. Absolutely. Happy New Year, RFK. Happy New Year. Wish I had the whole episode on there. As if the streak could say, I remember 30 years ago, like Arthur's first episode came out. Crazy. I'm going to turn in, what, 29 this year? Holy cow. All right, SB129 and then Karate Choppers. Let's do this. Oh boy. All-time classic. SpongeBob episodes. I will always take a request to do some SpongeBob. Skip the intro. As great as it is. There we go. Tomorrow's going to be loaded yet. Tomorrow's going to be a fun day. Michael with a $5. We host the ball drop. Rat Pack hates and Max and good. Frank, be drunk. All right. Oh man, we'll make it work. Turn 21 in June. It's a fun year. Fun year. And we'll do a lot of stuff at 21. Officially 12 more days till we return to WBI. Off winter break? Yep. Pitbull's doing Vegas. I mean, yeah, I'm not surprised with that. Not surprised. We started ball drop. 09. They got everything wrong. MF miles from home. Not too bad. Like Fire Hernandez read. Texas Underdogs, Indiana over Ole Miss Dura. I'm okay with that. Yeah. Okay with that. Imagine not being 26. Nope, not yet. All right. Not ready yet. Nope, Squidward. Not yet. Virtual Priest of Racing, yep. I don't know, Pitbull's a fun performer. Pitbull is, he knows what he is at this point. He doesn't take himself too seriously. I love it. He's really fun. Wait, how did Sort of Hunter get to the house? Ready? Take 25 with a stone chance. Wow, that is cold. Oh. Squidward sneaking off. For what they got wrong in 09? They didn't show the ball. They literally did not show the ball. Sounds like 26. Well, for me, it doesn't. Fire's go nuts where I live. In 2 hours, it's getting insane by me. So we'll go the best way. And now he's trapped in the freezer closet. Happy New Year, JP. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Well, horrible something so far. That's good. 2,000 years later. After the ball? That's a good question. Yes, Sabres 10 straight wins. Insane. Insane. How they bring more local? Let's get resolution. I don't know what my resolutions are this year. So just keep growing the channel. Predictions for the new year. France wins World Cup. Dodgers repeat. Hey, Dahlia Motley, that was an interesting special. You call instead December, early January, there were shorts late January, February. Nice. That's the way to do it. Some sort of financial stability. Yep. That's one of my goals too. Definitely one of my goals. A beach layer today? Oh wow. Yep, everything's from the future. Yep. Not wrong. They predicted it. They predicted it. And then Neil the tour. Same old tour link. All the Spongetrons. NFL predictions. 486 letters of the alphabet. And then square with the iconic future pose. Future. God, I love this. Especially since a week here in Southern New England. Nice. Happy New Year in your area. How's it going? Well, just some of these days, very similar. Very, very similar. Let's start a preview of 2029. Well, view the World Cup with premium content. Yep. Yeah, NFL prediction. I think Jaguars can do it this year. I think this could be the year for Jacksonville. And that'd be cool, Neil. Same with a fiber. Blue-haired lawyer represents Perna, Tree, and 5-point lawsuits. Russell Wilson. Get you on the Georgia game. The can opener. Who does a can opener room? I love that. You know what's up the Avalanche right now? I don't know. They're pretty good. You watch SC21? Yeah. I gotta go to the past. Into a tweet? Alright, perfect. Get you on the call for that. Yeah, wish for someone. Gotta love it. There you go, Joe. I like it. It's like Stafford Sunday? No. I think that they're locked. I don't think I'd be surprised if they play more than at half. Violin or guitar versus Rolling Zine? I would go violin. Not alone yet, Squidward. This is where we get the iconic SpongeBob caveman meme. Russell Wilson was on Rockin' Eve. Was Sierra performing? That might be why. Wilson represent version of Hut, so when's argument Let's Ride. Oh, I like it. Stafford, May, or someone else for MVP? I think May wins it. I think Stafford should win it, though. If they said everyone's playing. Says that now, but he might play a half, and that's it. Then Patrick just licking his own hand. I love that. Sarah's for me. Yep. Spum Doodle. Oh, it's great. I love Doodle Bob. Yeah, Ugg was not that good. Right, Ugg was not a good episode. Yeah, Squidward changes the past. The jellyfish. Happy New Year, Manny. Appreciate you, man. I'll just pass it around to each other. First round, do is downward step all night. Nice. How's it going, Zombie from Toronto? Yeah, Eastern time, yep. Well, I think it's only we first half. Yeah, one upset too, yep. I did not see it coming. Why am I not tree yet? After our mom missing the orange roll, my AG will listen to it. All good. No, May's not a truly terrible game. Yeah. I love that I'm even more angry about how bad Squidward is as a clarinet player. Yeah, 195 minutes. It's a long time. That's a James Cameron movie for you. I shouldn't much with the Jets. No. No, Jets are really bad. And the handle's broken. Oh, no. Slot machine. Oh, Dick Clark found for years? Yeah, he was not at all what he used to be. Very, very slow. Felt kind of painful on the air. This scene creeped me out as a kid. In the White Room, this one creeped me out. Jets be thrown relegation? Yeah. Yeah, unless that is not a thing, which I have no problem with, because if it was, the Jaguars would be second tier with no chance of ever being good. I ran the replies on this. You know, the replies are not wrong on that, so it just seems like it seems very, very, yeah. This could speak Luke senses, yeah. Alone. Intermissions again? Yeah. They won't do it because it takes away from revenue. I'm excited for it, man. Yes, I am. Yeah, this scene creeped me out. Well, like... Oh, yeah, there is something unsettling about that. Like, there's nothing about this that seems fun. There's nothing about what Basic did that seems fun. How's it going, Earl? We got 12:18 here on the East Coast. Yep. Not quarterback, who would I give it to? JSN. Definitely JSN. 25 high basketball. It was fun. Secrets on the ball drops. Pretty good. I see what's doing now. Yep. Yeah, Squidward changed the entire pass with jellyfishing. We're locked to the race for the Steelers' rarest game made. Happened on Monday Football a couple weeks ago. We do the same racing bias. Yep. 4 minutes, still New Year's in Tennessee. Yep. Right, the process doesn't make sense. Right, exactly. You can do for a fraction of the cost and time, and it seems more enjoyable. Like, yeah, you're saying the quarters, yeah. Just nothing about what that was that seemed fun. And all into Batman today, make Simpson rattled. Simpson has been rattled a few times this season. And now can we ride at choppers. Here we go. Yep. Walk very quietly, SpongeBob. Stepping on rubber. How much is just 3 rubber ducks around? Right, exactly, Vaughn. Yep. They're on 26 already. Yep. Just the phone. That's someone just can't play in the NFL? We don't know that yet. We don't know that. He's got traits about him that work, but I'm not sure. Sandy's impressive how it just breaks to the house like that. I want to patch it down to earth and invest my money and power. Yeah, exactly. And it just seems superficial. You feel like you're trying to impress people. The whoop set effect, I love it. Yeah, I think it can be. I think it definitely can be. Yeah, I don't know if Switch was doing that through his phone. I don't know how he's doing that through the phone. MMA, it's going to be fun. It'll be a really fun matchup. And with a fiver. Ultimate chaos. Here we go. I get Mr. Krabs one up the side because they were just destroying everything. I get it. Ultimate. And which give me one, Evan? I'll get you on the call for it. Come back to Batman? No, he's not. Oh, man. Flyers up to filing taxes, baby. Filing taxes. Hunts, blue-haired lawyers, Stooges, Frazen, Commissioner Steph, JG9, and T-Law. Oh my god, that's a big New Year's party. Which game do you want, Evan? Surprised that she was supposed to chaperone? It might just be availability, because the ones on the West Coast are pre-taped. Novelty toy. That's great. Which of the 4 games do you want? Get you on the call for it. Yeah, March could have been a pretty good lawyer. Jordan Flora, perfect. Get you on it. That carries through. Alright, Peppa Pig and MC Hammer, perfect. Yeah, I hear Mr. Krabs said stop doing karate. And where works out? Yeah. No, he's been good the last 3 games. He's been good the last 3 games. I could see it. I could see it. Would not shock me at all. Right now, yeah, tied with the fumbles and the sacks, not great, but the receivers have not helped him out. Receivers have not helped him out. Yeah, I got your hammer on that one, yep. Yeah, that's a lawsuit, SpongeBob. Ooh, do that. Fox go Robert, yeah. They're going to be going wild in about 90 minutes by me. Agree on that one, Vaughn, actually. I agree. The defense looks very different with Parsons out. I love that delivery of that line of my own dojo. I love the line of delivery on that one. It's very normal this episode, yeah. Well, season 1, he's pretty normal. Wait. North Dakota servants of 26. Dickinson with Southeast still 135. That's insane. Wow. That is odd how time zones work like that. And the world's not super deep for that now. Yeah, SpongeBob gets obsessed in this episode. And I get people being like... What was his turning point? The Moneyball was? I'm not sure what his turning point was. They were on season 3. Alright, Simpson's gonna be first round pick, easily. Post the guy flipped off camera. Yeah, Patty? Ooh, alright. They can't flip, yeah, they can't flip off the camera. And they're just a bad look for that fan, too. It's a bad look. Can you go to Craft for Wiki? Yep. The shrinking face, I love that. Yeah, that's insane, Keller. That's insane. This is breaking the fourth wall. The way he cries, this is so funny. Yeah, we're gonna pet it, yep. Press it too, yep. Mammals. This is a photosynthesis episode, isn't it? This one's photosynthesis. Press is on for us now. This was a photosynthesis episode, yes. Mendoza is gonna be he's gonna be the first pick. Last one not go through, Manny. Not go through. Bane better than Reese? Yes, I'm with you. I'm with you on that one. Yes, yeah, Golden Age, yep. That's a parody of What Survival Life? I have not, no. Photosynthesis. Photosynthesis. And it was not plus 40s, no chance. Restoration of the dose line. My rare's gonna take Mendoza first. More karate on my sandwich. For me. Slap it down. Worst strength on Derby? Probably not. But they'll be pretty bad. I think they're like 11 points. Feeling time score now? Yep. Yep, around 12:30, everyone empties out. There you go, Michael. One more. 10. You only 10. I have like 50 burgers. Around some, yeah, the stations are very crowded. Oh yeah, I can't imagine what Penn Station's like. Yeah, City's so good on this one. Even Derby had to win at this point. I don't think they could waste him. I don't know the Jets. I don't know. Let's put the tree back up. Sign something else. I think like season 5. Williams. Did he suppress Jaden? Yes, I think so. This is a genius idea by Mr. Krabs. Do a karate bar. I love karate. I hate all of you. Love that line delivery. Such a good show. Such a good show, man. Yeah, we do, if that happens. Make the trade table. So does Jeff develop a quarterback? Depends who they get as a coach. Yeah, it takes just one coach to fix everything. If it's Aaron Glenn, I don't trust him. But if it's an offensive-minded coach, potentially. McCarthy a whiff? No, not at all. Not yet. He's looked a lot better. I just don't know with the injury status. But he looked a lot better the last, let's say like 4 games. Martial arts team bar, yep. All right, let me get these ChatGPT. Oop, wrong thing. Next about Jaden? Yes, I would. Yes, I would. I think Dak would be a very good. I mean, Dak's a very good quarterback. So, all right, give me a second here. Let me get all these ChatGPTs in. Russell Wilson years back in Eve. That's what I heard. Enough people to support? Probably not. Miami, Mount Rushmore. Man. That is tough. I mean, Testaverde and Torretta have to be on there. You got to go, if you won the Heisman, you got to be on there. Man. Yeah, Jane was great year one. Yeah, I just don't know if he can stay healthy. Yes, a Testaverde, Toretta. Ed Reed. Ted Hendricks. Let's go with that. Is Data blame? I mean, the offensive line was not good. That was not good. Surprise and disappointing for the World Cup? I don't know yet. I don't know what the roster is going to look like. Yeah, Perkins Hall of Famer, yep. Next year, make a refrigerator. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Hang on. Yeah, but I'd take Jane over Bo at this point. If he can stay, I just don't know if Jane can stay healthy. That's a contingency. Is everyone healthy? Is the question. If everyone's healthy, Jane's better than everyone except May. But the question is, who's is he healthy? If we're assuming full health, full strength, Jaden's number 2 behind Drake May. Right. That's the thing. Yeah, I'll see about Uruguay. You Raheem Morris on the camera after being eliminated? Yes. The funniest thing was Aaron Glenn with the celebration against the Bucks. That was a good one for a while. Best year in the last 5 years? Drafted the last 5 years? Ooh. Best quarterback drafted the last 5 years? It might be Trevor Lawrence. Might legit... Well, Drake May. I might be Trevor Lawrence. Oh, no, Purdy was... Hang on. Purdy was 22. It could be Purdy. Right, we need Iris in the Pouring Rain like Buffalo in 04. Yep. Bears like Super Bowl? I could see it. I'd be a bit surprised, but I could see it. I definitely see it. Virginia was MVP, it's at least one BF now, right? I could see it, yeah. Remain pretty close, yeah. Yeah, Jags versus Super Bowl? I would love that. I would have no problem with that. I don't care who we play in the Super Bowl. We make it, I'm good. We make it, I'm good. Music Prince of the Sour? Ooh, that's... You gonna song him before the year? I get it. Olave was brought up, but yeah, we're talking injuries. No way on Olave. I can't trust him. Yeah, I'm including 2 vanilla. Yep, I got you. Resident phone number? I do not. No, I do not. Are we going to 6 in the morning? No, I think they got to get local programming in. I can see 3. I can see 3 for 30. I can see 3:30. All right. All right. Let's do this. Let's try this. All right, this should work. All right. We're going to progressively get crazier and crazier on this. Clearly. All right, crazier and crazier progressively. So we're just going to start off with the 6. Now, Daniel Tiger and Logan Bear are fur. They're not cold, but the other 4 are. We used to do live specials. Yeah, I missed that. More networks should do that. But, alas, we are not at that point. But obviously, Buffalo and Usher Allen, D figured us out in the second half. Yeah. Right, Netherlands, we'll see what happens with the Netherlands in the World Cup. Here we go. It's freezing. My trotters are ice cubes. Why is New Year always outside? I don't like this. It's too cold. They want to go home. Why not just bring a blanket just for me? This is the worst New Year ever. My ears are cold. My nose is cold. I specifically said I don't like cold weather. Excuse me? Why is no one fixing the weather? I'm a princess. Princesses do not freeze in public squares. I feel okay. My fur keeps me pretty warm. Yeah, I'm fine too. Kind of cozy, actually. Kelly with a 5. Appreciate you, man. Dude makes dinner for New Year's. All right, we'll do it. A nader drop for New Year's. All right, we will do that. Appreciate you, man. Get you on for the... Oh, I totally forgot which game you wanted. I totally forgot which game you wanted. I forget if it was Michigan or Florida. Or no, you... Or Louisville. Oh, I know it wasn't St. John's. I totally forgot which game you wanted. Which game do you want, Keller? Get some call for it. Wait, that's not fair. Why aren't you cold? It's not fair. It's not fair. I'm cold and they're not. Of course they get fur. I don't even want fur, but I don't want to be cold. I demand fur. Or heaters. Or fireworks just for warmth. Someone do something. Well, it's not my fault I have fur. My scarf is itchy, though. I don't like itchy scarves. Maybe we can try and focus on the lights and the countdown. I can't focus when my nose is frozen. You want to do? Okay, that's what all right, there we go. I can't focus when my nose is frozen. My snout has never been this uncomfortable. The crowd then cheers the ball glows brighter. Everyone else looks happy. I don't like that. Why are they happy? I don't like crowds. I don't like cold. I don't like waiting. I don't like New Year's. It's supposed to be my special night. Why is the ball dropping and not listening to me? In a little while, it'll be the New Year. I hope the New Year is warmer and less loud. I don't like loud. You guys are being very loud. 5, 4. I'm still cold. I'm still upset. Well, I'm still unhappy. This is still terrible. Happy New Year? We're happy? No. Meh. That's meh. Confetti falls. The kids continue whining. And they are all freezing their butts off. But the Miley series of yes. That was interesting special. Last year's special was not good. NBC special last year was not good. Next up, Frazen hosts a New Year's party, and Michael's drunk on this as well. Ladies and gentlemen, children should be asleep. Welcome to the most unusual ball drop in broadcast history. Yeah, none of this is family friendly like existential dread and 4 cranky preschoolers. You know, when I was their age, I was asleep. Of course, when I was their age, it was 1947. Great success. Very exciting. Why small humans angry? I hate this. The lights are too bright. The floor is wrong. Everything's bad. I want to go home. This isn't fair. I'm tired. This party is terrible. Where's my throne? Why is nobody feeding me grapes? This is the worst New Year ever. I don't even know what a year is. Happy New Year, Ian's guys. Steelers still got 6 rings, even if... Oh, the ball's moving. Michael, you're leading on the countdown clock. History's fluid, man. Like this was Slovakia. Balkan brilliance. I played thrash shows calmer than this. Same, at least the kids in my concert just scream lyrics. Not whatever this is. Frank steps forward. Doing good differently. Frank, care to explain your role this evening? Improve world sideways. That sounds like a chiropractic slogan. Why is that man shiny? I don't like shiny men. My pajamas are at home. I need my pajamas to sleep. Somebody tell the clock to hurry up. I'm bored of waiting for time. Wait, they need preparation for the Winter Olympics? Why? That was a month away. You don't need preparation for the Winter Olympics for that. I don't like time. Time is stupid. The New Year is stupid. In my country, children sleep now. Or wrestle bears. Let's complain. Yep, third most view. We got over 120,000 this stream. Holy cow. I do not wrestle. I am wrestle for. Folks, if this were the NFL, this would be the strangest halftime show ever. Jaguars never win after anything anyways. Sorry, buddy. Silence through kindness. He hands the kids earmuffs. These earmuffs are itchy. I hate kindness. They're too loud on my head. Why do I have earmuffs if everyone's still talking? Mine clash with my outfit. Unacceptable. See, this is why New Year's resolutions never work. Even time can't make kids happy. Or adults, especially drunk ones. I'm not drunk, I'm festive. 10 seconds to midnight. 10, 9, 8. No, it's too loud, I'm crying. I didn't agree to this. Make it stop. Better tomorrow begins. Confetti explodes. Happy New Year. Oh, finally. Now can the kids go home? Still bad. I want to go to bed. This year's already disappointing. Worst year ever. Just started. And folks, that is the future complaining about the past. Amen. Cheers to that. Happy New Year, everybody. Happy New Year, everybody. It's the Brat Pack complains. Next up, we'll do a really big ensemble. Oh boy. The entire Frazen crew, plus Steph, plus Clickbait Sports, plus Doof, Perry, Blue-Haired Lawyer, Lionel Hutz, Three Stooges, Trevor Lawrence, Hammerman. Everyone's here. It's like 50 people at this party. I don't know how this is going to work. Can they tell a story with 50 people? Oh, God. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, what we are witnessing here is not merely a New Year's Eve party, but an absolute collapse of social order. It's like Times Square, but louder. I don't recognize half these people. I don't like confetti. It's itchy and dumb. I wanted the big balloon, not that one. Wow. This party is boring. Someone fix it now. Wait, why is everyone talking so loud? This party's stupid. It's not fair. This floor is slippery and I don't like it. Joy requires chaos. Okay, but seriously, the Steelers have played on New Year's Eve 3 times, and yeah, but the Jaguars' 99 season was, hey guys. Oh, Trevor, wait, why is everyone yelling about football? That's my job. This is why we can't have nice things. I thought I spun the wheel to make it so that this couldn't happen. By the way, wheel cursed the Seahawks. It's a double spin, so I don't know if it's going to count, but the wheel cursed the Seahawks this week, so take that accordingly. 3 quarterfinals tomorrow? Yes, we are doing all the quarterfinals. This party is a metaphor for the Browns. Commissioner Steph stands on a table wearing a Giants jersey and a 13 hat. Attention, as MLB Commissioner, and also Taylor Swift in spirit, I'm announcing big changes for the new year. Objection to all of that. I'll allow it. I need the publicity. Games now last 13 innings, no more, no less, and all welcome music is Taylor Swift. Absolutely not. That's not rock and roll. He'll come around. Everyone always does. Very nice party. Why is small ball boy screaming? Everything is wrong. I hate New Year's. I hate parties and clocks and all of you. Someone get me cake. The right cake, not that one. This is worse than Arthur's birthday. The Three Stooges then run by, slipping on the confetti. Why oughta... Stop! Hammer time. Too much music. I'm not having fun right now. So the Three Stooges get destroyed by Hammerman. That's good. Beyond my New Year's Evenator, it shoots fireworks and unwanted resolutions. How'd you even fit that in? The device explodes. And a new record, the inevitable detonation, a new record for fastest destruction of a Dr. Doofenshmirtz device. This party's going viral and the Cowboys going to Super Bowl. I have a graph explaining why this is bad. Be kind, weirdos. So raises a glass. Time for the countdown. I don't want a new year. Make it stop, man. I don't like time going forward. I didn't approve of this year. This year's already terrible. It hasn't even started yet. 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year. Remember, it's a new year, so baseball's different now. Just like me, because I'm Taylor. Yeah, I'm going home. Hope survives noise. And so concludes this utterly bewildering chapter in human history. All right, let me get the next 2 up. And we'll go from there. So the Lord's been building up to. Oh, God. All right. We got 2 more in the queue as things stand. You guys came in hot today. Holy cow. 450. You guys are insane. I don't even want to know how much this is going to be. You guys are awesome. Any 3 quarterbacks or any offense to build an offense, who would it be? Or anyone build an offense, who would it be? Healthy? Are we assuming health? Yeah, Josh Allen, Robinson, Bowers is my tight end, or McBride. I could go McBride, but I'm fine going Bowers. Nakua, Jason, George Pickens to build an offense around. So I want younger guys. Nakua's a great pick. Jason's a great pick. I'm going Chase. Give me Jamar Chase over Pickens. All the intensity never be replicated because of the trash talk. Because the Legion of Boom trash talk like crazy. That's why. I'm coming shortly. All right. All right. Perna, Tree, and 5 points, Sue, Russell Wilson. Russ is represented by Lionel Hutz. If the lore is incredible, it's only going to continue to grow. It's crazy. Bowling for Soup. I love that song. 1985, great song. I wish they had that karaoke because that song is awesome. All rise for the judge. Be seated. We heard the matter of clickbait versus Russell Wilson. Your Honor, my clients represent 3 proud football fan bases, that makes sense sexy, who endured seasons of confusion, disappointment, and an alarming number of bathroom breaks during primetime games. I had to explain optimism to Browns fans, Your Honor. Or Broncos fans. That's cruel and unusual punishment. Yinzer rage reached levels previously thought theoretical. Giant fans thought rock bottom had a basement. Apparently it doesn't. Thank you. Defense counsel? Your Honor, esteemed court, and whoever left the sandwich unattended, I am Lionel Hutz, attorney at law, and I will prove beyond a shadow of reasonable doubt that my client is innocent of all of the crime of vibes. Let's ride. Let's ride. Objection to that catchphrase on the grounds that this is my intellectual property for the next 10 minutes. Let's ride, Russ. Sit down, Mr. Hutz. I will sit down in a moment of dramatic restraint to build suspense. Ooh. Let's ride. The plaintiffs will show that Mr. Wilson promised hope, delivered slogans, and left 3 franchises with nothing but press conference cliches. Objection, Your Honor. Slogans are protected under the First Amendment. The Second Amendment, an amendment that lets you yell at refs from the couch. I don't know which one that is, but let's ride. Overruled. You're overruled the legal technique I learned on a bus bench. Uno reverse card. Let's ride. Sustained. And also, sit quietly, Mr. Hutz. I cannot promise quiet, but I can promise sitting. Let's ride, Judge. Mr. Wilson, and you tell fans this would be a new era? Yes. And that era include confusion, losses, and people Googling dead cap? I choose positivity. Positivity doesn't convert third and long. Objection. Facts are being introduced without a warning label. Let's ride, Judge. Overruled. I demand a mistrial on the basis that my tie is too loud and distracting the jury. I did not come in the appropriate attire. My wardrobe person. Let's ride. No further questions, Mr. Hutz. Your witness. I call the stand, Russell Wilson. Would you agree that football is a team sport involving many players, several coaches, and at least one guy whose job it is to clap and get the team motivated and tell them to ride? Yes. And would you also agree that when a team loses, everyone's sad together, like a family sitcom but without the lessons, like, let's ride? I guess. Therefore, mathematically speaking, it is impossible for you to be solely responsible, which I will now prove using this pie chart of my confidence, label Let's Ride Vibes. Objection! Sustain. I sustain your sustain and raise you a confused Let's Ride. That's not a thing. It is a maritime law, which this clearly is because the Broncos once had a quarterback named Elway, And Elway sounds like a duck. Broncos Nation, John Elway, let's ride. Mr. Hunt's closing statement. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, Mike Klein may have thrown picks, lost games, and spoken exclusively in inspirational poster fragments. But deep down, he tried his best. In America, that's legally binding. So I tell you, let's ride. We find Russ liable. I like to appeal on the grounds I was not paying attention during the verdict. Let's ride, Bill. Four-person. Case closed. Justice is served. Let's ride. Don't worry, Russ. I work on contingency, which means I don't get paid unless I accidentally win. And today was not that day, so financial advisor, let's ride. There you go. Next up, Doof makes Aaron to make the ball drop. More exciting. Times Square, the place of joy, lights, and I will disappoint when the ball just drops. It's boring. Predictable. Everyone knows it goes down at midnight. I love it, Detroit too. Yep. Where's the suspense? I will fix it, Dr. Rhines, Doofenshmirtz. Behold, the ball droppinator. Instead of slowly descending, the ball will bounce, spin to a little loop-de-loop, and finally explode into harmless but emotionally overwhelming fireworks. Yeah, we need to do that next year. Absolutely. Wait, Barry the Platypus? What are you doing here? Don't tell me. You're going to sell my New Year's Eve themed scheme? Barry the Platypus! You brought your hat this time? Okay, look, I get it, Doof. You can't tamper with a beloved emotional international tradition. But hear me out. As a child, I once waited all year to watch a ball drop, and I blinked, and I missed it. My one time indoors all year because I was the garden gnome. And I missed the ball dropping. That kind of disappointment stays with a man. Oh, sure, judge with your weird platypus eyes, but it's too late. In exactly 10 seconds, the ball droppinator activates. 10, 9, Perry swings in action, flips the switches. Hey, careful, that button is a confetti. That one releases the backup confetti. I got so many confetti buttons on this one. Be careful on this. You're going to unveil the entire thing. Perry pulls the plug. The machine powers down. The ball drops outside normally. Well, you know what? I saw the ball drop this year for the first time. I guess the traditional way is kind of nice. You know what, Perry the Platypus? Maybe next year I'll invent something smaller. Like a slightly more exciting party horninator. Happy New Year, Perry the Platypus. Curse you, but Happy New Year as well. If a character's forgot, I'm not sure the rest of you forgot. The lore's pretty good. A plan submit a Rose Prairie theme. Ooh, I like it. Alright, last call for anything. Last call again, $50 for a karaoke song, $25 for Buddy Holly. $5 to get in the queue for the final time in 2025, or depending on where you are in the country, the first time in 26. Last call. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm holding on. I think we got one more coming. I know we got Krusty and Patty, but I'm not sure how many we could fit in. Is that about to rub in Nashville? Nice. Joe the Fiver, we're not done yet. You want Gators. Brat Pack goes to Times Square. Let's set that the call for 15 straight hours. Oh boy. We are not done. We are not done, my friends. Wilson Phillips song? I love that song. Or the In Vogue song. But I think Wilson Phillips song's better. Let's put this in. And then email. Michael with a $5. You guys are insane. All right, we'll do the email first. Email, buddy. Here we go. A New Year's special. Here we go. The final night of the year invites reflection, which is why we've invited alcohol. Reflection hates alcohol. Welcome to the Frazzin New Year's Countdown Special. No leagues, no games, no rules. I'm already nervous. That's wisdom trying to escape. It's going to be one of those nights. Everyone's here, so no one can complain later. Frank, Skylar, Brendan, we're all here. Carl the Goat's even here. Bah, that goat already understands the assignment. The brats come in, they wake up and instantly ruin everything. Wait, where are the snacks? I want cake. I wish there was a tree this new year. This is not a real party. Nothing's happening. I demand a throne for the new year. Move. Wow. No snacks, no structure. Classic adult failure. You were fed 10 minutes ago. It's going to be a long night, so shut up, kids. Children are proof that time is meaningless. The more time goes on, the more annoying these kids get. All right. This is Slovakia. Serbian plum brandy. Well, that explains the fear I had. Ah, yes. Balkan jet fuel. Careful, Yankee. You'd save that Canuck. Keep talking about replace Slovakia with maple syrup. Officially 26th place in Western North Dakota, not a place further east. That makes no sense. That's not funny. In Kazakhstan, we mix both and fight bear. Of course you do. Why am I not surprised by Kazakhstan? All right. Let's do this drinking contest. With Slovakia? Yep. This is how legends die. Round 1. Norm against Michael. They both drink. Oof. Oh, that's just warming up, buddy. I ain't seen nothing yet. Round 2. Oh, Norm's sweating. That's a bad sign. Round 3. Okay, you know what? This stuff is aggressive, even for me. It's honest. You drink again. Norm does. I respect this culture, but I don't think I can do it anymore. Ladies and gentlemen, Norm is in Balkans in this drinking contest. Winner, baby. You stand up for the national anthem. Listen up. Yugoslavia and Ohio should take over the world. Ohio? Yes. Grit. Industry. People who don't quit. Now, that's the most Ohio speech I've ever heard. There's something to Clark's on here. Okay, I will. I'll put that in. Kazakhstan, support this empire. You know, I've heard worse manifestos. Logically impossible. Emotionally persuasive. Arizona abstains. Time for the countdown. Kazakhstan #1. We know. Just get on with it. 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year. An unconventional but definitive gesture. Perfectly stupid. No snacks. It's a new year and I'm not fed. I want cake. I wish it was a tree. This year is bad. This party sucked anyway. Out, all of you. You're not ruining the new year. You okay? Define okay, because I'm kind of drunk right now. And then Michael's asleep in his car, under a car. He beat me. And then physics beat him. Happy New Year, Ohio Yugoslav Revolutionary. In Kazakhstan, this is normal. New Year, same idiot, still undefeated. We continue. Bah, happy New Year. Ooh, we got another fiver from Keller. Oh, man, we are staying on. We are staying on tonight. Do make an air that sends a copy of me at that dinner party. Ooh, all right. I like it. I like it. How close I get you #1? It does not. All right. I put that in. ABC broadcast is on a 12-second delay. That sounds about right. You fell asleep under a car one time? Holy cow, that is drunk. Haven't just out frame rate for Chicago's live broadcast for some reason? All right, here we go. We are in Times Square with the Brat Pack. This is the worst New Year's ever. My paws are cold, my ears are cold, my feelings are cold. I don't like this place. It's too loud and too cold. I don't want to stand anymore. Excuse me, but I was promised fun. This is not fun. This is standing. I hate standing. Wait, why are there so many people here? They're in my way. Someone should move them immediately. They're peasants. Wind blows. The wind touched me. I didn't give her permission. I have to go to the bathroom. You just said the forbidden words. Well, now I have to go too. That's much more important. There's no bathroom anywhere. So 5 on top belt. Nice. We've been stuck here forever. It's been like 15 hours and I'm freezing. It's been 30 minutes. That's basically the same thing. Well, I don't want to move. If I move, we'll lose our spot. I want to see the ball drop and not move and go to the bathroom. Can't the city just bring us a golden bathroom with a heater? Like on a favorite? I think around... I think after September, honestly. I think September they became the favorite. Oh, please. If anyone gets a special bathroom, it's me. What if we don't move and just wait really, really hard? That's not working. I'm waiting and it's getting worse. What about a spell? Someone should have thought of that. I should have to think of everything. That's why I prefer libraries. They have rules and bathrooms. A countdown clock flashes on the stream. Or on the screen. New Year's starting in 14 and a half hours. Wait, why isn't Dick Clark here? He's always here on New Year's. Yeah, this isn't right. New Year's is broken. He's not coming. Well, that's unacceptable. Someone should fix that too. I want to go home or somewhere warm or somewhere with a bathroom. I want to complain to the city. This is too much waiting and not enough sitting. Next year I'm staying home. Next year New Year's Eve will come to me. I'm not coming next year if there's no bathroom. Next year I'm bringing a chair. Finally, they somehow survive and midnight approaches. Oh, it's finally done. That was the worst night ever. And Blue Eyes Week 2? Yeah, I think so. And just destroy the Jaguars. So the Jaguars sucked that year, but I mean, that game was never even competitive. All right, Keller has Doof make an error to copy him. Why does every New Year's dinner feel like a job interview I'd end up applying for? I can't do it. You dig down, Packer. Yep. The small talk. The so what are you doing with your life? I need a way out. I need science. Keller the adult human. To what I owe the displeasure, pleasure of your visit. Need a way out of family New Year's dinner. Say no more. Family gatherings where dreams going to be judged. Behold, the copy you swallowed after an Ator. That's very specific. Yeah, that would be insane, Neil, if they did that. Yeah, just like spewing everywhere. I once built it for myself so I could avoid my own dinner parties. Unfortunately, the copy kept correcting my posture. Will it work? Probably, which is the best kind of science. Why don't I stay until midnight Eastern time? Because I want to see the fireworks outside my apartment, and I need something to eat. Keller stands in front of the machine. The lever is pulled. Wow, I feel socially prepared. Perfect. You go to the dinner. I'll stay home and do literally anything else. Oh, don't worry. I'll have the jokes and accept unsolicited advice with grace. Wait, I don't even do that. Are you sure this is going to work, Doof? Meanwhile, Copy Keller sits at the adult table. So, Keller, where do you see yourself this year? Eating this food and appreciating all of you. He's so polite. Best decision I ever made. His phone buzzes. They love me. I think I'm becoming the favorite. Wait, what? That wasn't supposed to happen. Wait, Dr. Driventress, what happens if the copy likes the family dinner too much? All of that, yes, sometimes the copies realize they're better at life. But look at the bright side. Your family will be very proud of someone. Not you, but someone. To new beginnings. To staying home. I guess the Inator worked. But the cover's not foiled at all. The cover is not foiled at all whatsoever. The Inator kind of backfires. It almost works too well. No pair of the platypus to even foil me. I was the first. Grassy pair of the platypus. But you're not even here. Vito with a $5, which game do you want? Get you in the call for it. Which game do you want? Get you in the call. Put it on the huge AC between Duke and Louisville. All good. So instead of Texas Aggies 0-2. Just can't play and drink. You can switch and drink. No, probably should not. All right, here we go. Appreciate you, V-Dub. You guys coming hot tonight. Here we go. All right, chat. 2 more minutes, and I'm out. New Year's Eve plans, real-life friends, fireworks, the whole thing. Don't even think about it. One more game. Midnight Hype. Stay till 26. Nope, I love you all, but I got to hang out with my friends and watch the fireworks. 100 from V-Dub. Stay on stream a little longer, cowards. Oh, you're kidding me, V-Dub. You're kidding me. Ooh, we paid for your time. You have to stay now. I specifically said I was leaving by midnight. Worth it. You know what? Screw it. You're banned. You know what else? You're banned. You're banned. Everyone's banned. This whole party is banned. Wait, what? I did nothing. I didn't even donate. Mods. I am the mod. I am the Senate. This way I'm going to mess with my New Year's Eve. There. Peace and quiet and $100 richer. Happy New Year alone. I read the stream. Look at the camera. I hate all you guys. Worth it. Worth it. So is he afraid of AI? I think there's some things we are. Then Rob with a 6er. Ooh, pay for your time. You're in trouble. Rob with a 6er. Which game do you want? Get you on the call for it, Rob. You guys are amazing. Holy cow. Gary Danielson, our blue-haired lawyer, for coming off the middle of a speech. Am I able to win better? Yep. It was supposed to run ads on New Year's Eve. That'd be a cool idea. Yes, that should definitely be an idea. It's obviously they make a lot of money there and also keep people safe. Well, Michigan, perfect. Get you on the call. Jags makes sure we'll do a World Cup final party. I don't know. Probably not. I don't think there'd be enough of an audience for that. At least with my friend group. It's not the same. Super Bowl is. You can avoid the World Cup final in America. You can't avoid the Super Bowl. Now 26 where I am, so Happy New Year to you. Happy New Year. Right, I wouldn't ban anyone for that. Especially with donating. Are you kidding me? I would never ban anyone for donating money. That'd be insane. We might hit 500 on this. I don't think we are, but we might hit 500 on this stream. Like, you guys are nuts. Happy New Year, Iron Pogo. Appreciate you tuning. How many people on Super Sunday? 17. Yep. Weird for my friends to not be there Super Sunday. Yes. Yeah, I think, yeah, it's going to be weird like this year if they make it. Like, my friends will be like, wait, what? I mean, there's no party. I'm like, yeah, we kind of are kind of good. Double students today. I didn't like Ryan's clock manager at the very end. Didn't like the not using the timeout before the 2-minute timeout. Seems like a rockin' time. Lately, seems like a rockin' time. There we go. All rise. Be seated. Good morning, Your Honor. Blue-haired lawyer for the plaintiff, Gary Danielson. Murder client for the defendant. Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the court, this case is about respect. After 30 years at CBS, Mr. Gary Danielson was in the middle of a live on-air retirement speech, thanking colleagues, crews, viewers, when CBS cut him off abruptly. No warning, no courtesy, just a hard switch to commercial. Today we ask whether a network can silence a farewell and invited, produced, and promoted. We say it cannot. Your Honor, CBS appreciates Mr. Danielson's long career, but this is television. Live television with contractual time limits and broadcast obligations. No malice, no breach, just a clock that ran out. I call Gary Danielson. Please raise your right hand, do you swear? I do. Mr. Danielson, how long were you with CBS? 30 years. Saturdays, fall after fall. Any video plans today? I'm not sure. I want to try to get a history video out, but we'll see on that. I should be able to. On your final broadcast, were you invited to give a retirement speech? Yes, I was told there'd be time at the end. What happened? I was thanking the crew, the folks you don't see. I said, this job was never just mine. And then silence. Commercial. Gone. Objection. Dramatic. Overruled. Continue. How did that make you feel? Like I've been tackled after the whistle. I mean, Mr. Danielson, you do understand live broadcasts have strict time constraints. I call games for 30 years. I understand clocks. Well, right, of course. Not against it all. Of course. Wait, is this Golden? Hang on. Alright. And you went over time, didn't you? I went over gratitude. No further questions. I call the broadcast director. Present. Why was the feed cut? The show hit the hard out. Affiliates see their breaks. We had a countdown. Cross. Proceed. They sing in a different key every time. Every time they do this song, it's in a different key. Except the original. This song is impossible to sing in the original key. Did you warn Mr. Danielson on air? No. Did you fade him out gently? No. You didn't let him finish a sentence, did you? No. Thank you. No further questions. Oh, that's awful. That's a bad way to end the year. Your Honor, contracts matter, but so does dignity. CBS should have planned. Could have faded. Could have waited 10 seconds. Instead, they cut a man's goodbye in half. Play for the Hornets? I'm going to say false on that one. If that's true, that's insane. This court can say that gratitude deserves a full stop, not commercial break. Well, obviously not that Gary Danielson. Because he played for the Detroit Lions. He was their quarterback for a bit. This court cannot rewrite broadcast reality. There was no intent to harm, only adherence to schedule. I've heard enough. Live television is unforgiving, but people are not expendable to the clock. The court finds for the plaintiff. Damages are modest, the remedy is not. CBS is ordered to air Mr. Danielson's complete retirement remarks uninterrupted at a time of his choosing with on-air acknowledgement. Thank you, Your Honor. Court's adjourned. Justice is served again. Wait, I need to see this week. Gary Danielson on the Hornets. Oh, the WFL. Yes. Oh, wow. That's good. You got me there. I didn't even think about that. That is true. Until 26, 45 minutes. Man. All right, last call for anything. That was you guys are awesome. All right, last call for anything. Audio, video, chat, GPT. Last call to keep me on until the new year. I'm going to start the sign-off, but doesn't mean we're over yet. The game plan for tomorrow was as follows. Rose Bowl. Not Cotton Bowl. Orange Bowl. Rose Bowl. Sugar Bowl. That's the game plan for tomorrow. Triple header. Remember if we could do Super Bowls? They could. Sound to midnight? I'm going to watch fireworks at my place. You guys have been awesome, though. And I need to save my voice, too, because we got a triple header tomorrow. We got a triple header tomorrow, so I'll sign off here if that's it. Because we got a triple header tomorrow for college football, and I got to be ready for that. So, with that in mind, guys, happy, healthy new year. Appreciate all you guys a ton. Enjoy the festivities. Stay safe out there. And I will see you guys in 2026. Happy New Year. We're at the end of 25. First game of 26. Orange Bowl, Oregon, Texas Tech.